and restful Sunday. And we're going to start, as we did yesterday with Debbie, with the singing bowl.
Go.
So this will wake you up today. Beautiful. And that, what has that done? That has cleansed the energy for a new day full of optimism and happiness and bliss. So welcome to the show.
Oh,
it's going to be great.
Susie. It is a show and a half today. We are so excited about what we've got coming up. I know you had a wonderful day yesterday with Deb, and it's been a fantastic weekend so far, and I feel like we're really reaching the kind of the peak of the weekend here with you today on JM. It's going to be incredible. Where do we even start? Well, let's go through what we've got coming up today. It's going to be incredible. Your early bird today, I think this is one of my most favourite early birds ever.
So gorgeous, aren't they? So cute. Everybody needs these in their life.
I love these money bag charms so much. Susie, you've already started using them in this beautiful bamboo Jadeite necklace.
I swapped them this morning. I just love these. These are perfect for the necklace I made, and I originally had droplets on them. But money bag charms, who can resist those?
Yeah.
Says good luck in Chinese there as well, good fortune, and that's what they represent.
They're so beautifully made, and the shape of them, the finish is spectacular. You've got this with the silver one, you've got that slightly oxidized finish, and I love this kind of the finish on the gold. It's got that beautiful kind of almost satin finish.
It's got a lovely sort of satin luster to it. It's beautiful,
gorgeous. So these are going to be coming your way in the 8. Now, we had a lot of messages in about the money bag charms yesterday, so we are fully expecting them to sell out. Neri's going to keep an eye on the quantity of them. If it looks like they might be selling out before the end of the hour, which I think they probably will do, I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up playing them about past. We normally play an early bird kind of towards the end of the hour, but I think we're going to be playing these about 8:30 this morning, just because I think that they will sell out, and they're going to be incredible. What's coming up at 9, Susie?
We have got pearl mala. You know I love my pearls, and we've got bracelet malas today. So not just the long line ones, we've got the actual bracelets so that you can wear them around your wrist. Absolutely superb.
And they come with these incredible carved lotus flower pearls.
Yeah, exactly, as the guru.
They
absolutely
are
sensational.
Stunning.
Yeah.
The quality, let me show you. In fact, I'll show you the purple one just because it's going to be a bit easier to see the definition on there. But you've got this absolutely stunning carved lotus flower pearl. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. The craftsmanship and the work to make that happen is out of this world.
It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So that's going to be coming your way in the 9. We've then got coming up in the 10. Right, so it is your deal of the day. This is brand new. It is going to completely sell out. It is this gorgeous bamboo jadeite strand. It's going to fly. The kind of symbolism of the bamboo as well, with the fact that you've got this incredible quality gemstone. It's just absolute poetry, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, I bought a strand of bamboo, but they didn't have the red. And ironically, I made a necklace, but I sort of added little round beads. But here, you could just replicate that necklace and actually put the bamboo beads in there.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. Limited edition. It is going to sell out. Now, we've also got... Oh, no, I should have told you as well. Coming up in the 9, we've got the Evil Eye pieces coming your way. We bought these to you...
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, was it? Oh, gosh, okay. These are so I mean, they're full of symbolism.
Yeah.
They're absolutely incredible. And we've got both the projects coming up. And for the first time, we've actually got a strand of your evil eyes as well, which is going to be just a strand on its own.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So that's going to be coming your way as well. They're really lovely, these projects, aren't they? I mean, you were given all the evil eyes.
I know, I've got a lifetime supply now. But absolutely perfect for today's show. We talk about well-being, relaxation, but we also need to talk about protection, and this is perfect to protect our energies, and I'll go into that when we do these.
Oh, Maureen. Morning, all. You look beautiful, ladies. I'm so excited. The show is going to be epic. Love to all. Oh, Maureen, you're so sweet. Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic show. It's going to be absolutely brilliant today. And then coming up in the
11 o'clock.
The 11. Oh gosh, yes, the 11. Oh my gosh, of course. Right, so 11 o'clock, we've got the Chakra collection. This is a brand new collection. Susie, you shared with us photographs of this collection last week, I think it was. I mean, and we've been going on and on about these for the last few days. Wow. Talk to us about what we've got coming up, because we've got lots of different imagery and symbols here, haven't we?
In the chakra, I am actually going to go through what chakra is, because some of you may not know. Some of you have watched the shows previously and certainly seen me talk about chakra will understand, but some of you may be new to this. So I will explain what the chakras are. But these are fantastic items that actually have layers of all of the chakra gemstones encompassed in them, and we've got like the pyramid that we see here. I'll explain why a pyramid is just such a wonderful shape to have. We've got an angel. Well, who doesn't need an angel in their life looking out for you and protecting you? So we've got those in the show. We've got a Merkaba. Now, I absolutely love Merkabas. They are the height of protection and intuition, and again I'll explain why that is and how that is. And we've also got we've got a palm stone, which is like a worry stone. So that's something that you can put in your hand and just meditate with, or, you know, it's just a fidget stone. And then we've got some little donuts, which I've actually made earrings with. They are beautiful. I mean, you can have them as a pendant, but I've actually made them as a pair of earrings. And then the strand, I made into a couple of bracelets on the other side. We'll show them a bit later. Yeah. One is purely chakra, and one is chakra but relates to a certain area of the chakra. I'll explain.
These earrings look so high-end, Susie. I love them. They're so simple.
So simple. Just a pinch bail. You know me? It's got to be simple.
Now, 12 o'clock, we've bought you Rudraksha projects before with Susie.
Yeah.
We have never bought you
Pankmuki.
These kinds, this kind of size and quality before. This is brand new, isn't it?
This is brand new. These are the Pankmuki Rudrakshas, and I'll explain the differences, because there's several types of Rudraksha seeds. We have most of them today, and I'll explain why you need them in your life.
Yeah, gorgeous. Look at all those. Amazing. So it is going to be a fantastic show. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to share with us, if you've got anything that you're not too sure about and you want to kind of ask Susie any questions about, whether it's well-being, whether it's the chakras, whether it's the gemstones, whether it's the placings around your home, you know, whatever it might be, or please, any questions that you've got, get those questions in. How do you send those in? So on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can watch us live. And just to the right-hand side of the image, just to the right-hand side of the little box which is showing the show, there's a box which says "Send message to studio." Put your messages in there. Now, as you can see, items are already selling out on the website. All these are going to be with you for the next
1 hour.
For the next 50 minutes.
Yeah.
So until 9 o'clock or until stocks last. So they are going to sell out, all these pieces. We've got lots and lots of last in stock pieces with ones and twos available, but we've got a whole range of things. We'd normally do a last in stock jade on a Sunday, but today we've actually done something a bit different. We've got everything from wildfire to gold and white quartz to Spiny, oyster, turquoise. We do have some jade in there as well, a metre of amazonite, labradorite, amethyst, aquamarine and fluorite. Gosh, there's loads.
And am I right in thinking that we've got the last in stock of the singing bowls, Tom? Yes. Oh, we're going to start with it. So hope you're all awake.
Oh, this is exciting.
Here.
So please do get those messages sent in. We'd love to hear from you. Any requests that you'd like us to play, please, again, do send us those messages. We'd love to hear from you. Get those messages in. Well done. Right, okay. Shall Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Good morning, beautiful ladies and team. What a fabulous show ahead. Already got my money bags.
Wow.
Wishing everyone a lovely day. Linda, I do not think you're the only one. I think a lot of people are getting their money bag charms already.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And do you know the significance of these? I don't know if you know, but at all Chinese banquets, you will have little, what they call dim sums, and they make them into money bags from wonton and deep fry them. So you'll often see them all pinched and tied up with chives. As little dim sums. That's how important they are in sort of, you know, to bring you good luck.
How gorgeous. Isn't that? It's just wonderful. Julie in Somerset, morning, lovelies. Looking forward to today's show. I'll be watching whilst preparing for interviews next week. As we're under review at work, oh my word.
I'll tell you, remind me when we're doing chakras what gemstone you should be wearing.
Oh!
Yeah, because there is.
Fantastic.
Yeah, definitely.
How wonderful is that? Right, let's do these singing bowls. Oh, what a place to start.
Right, singing bowls. This is the crown chakra. And isn't that wonderful?
That
Everybody
is gorgeous,
needs
Susie.
a singing bowl in their life. I've got 6 now. I'm collecting them. Why do you need a singing bowl? A singing bowl, as you heard, creates a frequency, and this relates to the crown chakra, which is the one I actually own at home, the one I have in the house, my main one. And this is to create that sort of overwhelming piece of intuition and being perfectly happy with life. You get others that will actually help with other areas, but when you get to the crown chakra, it just says, I am at one with the universe. I understand. And what that does is it just cleanses, when you're bonging your singing bowl, that cleanses all of the air around you. And if you think everything is vibrating through the air, and sometimes if we've had a day where we might have got a bit frustrated with something, or we were overly happy and it was, you know, and we need to sort of bring the level down, what the singing bowl will do is just send it to that frequency again, and they all line up, and this particular one will just say, I understand. So everything becomes clear.
So Susie, we've got one green singing bowl.
Oh, right.
Which is the heart. Is that right?
Is the heart chakra.
And then we've got 4 of the pink singing bowls, which is the...
Oh, no.
No.
No, this is the sacral chakra.
Yeah, perfect.
This is the root chakra.
Yeah.
And even though it's pink...
Yes.
That would be red, but we're keeping it pastel. So that's the root chakra. And then the green one is the heart chakra.
Perfect. So the pink one is going to kind of help give you that sense of grounding.
That one is fantastic. This is like the building blocks of life.
Yeah,
you know, when
wonderful.
you build a house, you have your foundations. And this is the one that says, I am. In other words, I feel safe, I feel secure. So if you buy that one, what you're doing is you're resonating that energy around the house to say, I am at one, I am safe, I feel secure, I feel happy.
Gorgeous.
And I'm chilled.
So we are at $99.99. That's your price point. They are absolutely incredible. They are. To have something like this in your life is just incredible. Moving forward with JM, you know, we're hopefully going to be getting some more singing bowls in and offering it. But honestly, when you feel that kind of resonance, it is really quite remarkable. $99.99. It's available on your split payments as well today, which is fantastic. So do make sure that you add it to your order. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM as well. Just finally, because we're doing a well-being show and it really lends itself to having a singing bowl, what it also does is when we talk about healing gemstones, and gemstones about cleansing gemstones and how do you clean gemstones and what have you, the best way, bar none, is giving it a sound bath. So in other words, you get your crystals, you can either put them inside or put them to the side and then just give it a sound bath, and that will cleanse your crystals. Quite often we say you can put them in water. I wouldn't recommend putting gemstones generally in water. There are some gemstones that are absolutely fine, but like we've got coming up
later, we've got celestite, angelite celestite, emeralds, jade. I just wouldn't put it in the water.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good advice.
So singing bowl, absolutely perfect for that. So if you love your gemstones, get a singing bowl.
The money bags, by the way, are absolutely flying, aren't they? Yeah, there is a lot of people coming through to get the money bag charms, so please do add those onto your order as soon as you can. We've got them in silver and in yellow gold plated silver. They are absolutely, and we just do not have, there's not going to be enough to go around today, so do make sure that you add those onto your order as soon as you can. Where should we go to, Neri? Okay, so coming up now, we've got a strand of the most beautiful little mini strand of pearls. Look at these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Let me just move these out of the way. Here we go. Here we go. So beautiful, natural, pink, genuine freshwater culture pearls in this gorgeous rice pearl shape. I do love a rice pearl. It gives you that really sleek, slender kind of shape, doesn't it?
And it really lends itself to, you know, adding with rounds and other shapes.
Yes.
It just gives you that texture. But one of the reasons why I love pearls, not only because I have a pearl business, but because I love pearls because they actually are part of the crown chakra. I'll be going through chakras later.
Interesting.
But they are part of the crown chakra. They represent purity and divinity, but they also represent that journey that everything that happens in life is for a reason.
Oh, wow.
And that good can come of it.
That's fantastic.
So it's really good to understand why things happen.
Now, it is June, so because it is June, you get 20% off all of your pearl purchases using the code June20. So $19.99 is actually £16.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? It's actually £16.
For that quality.
Yeah, for genuine freshwater culture pearls. We don't have very many available. Do add them onto your order. You can get involved with JM in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go, however you want to get involved. I mean, I think personally it's going to go beautifully as well with this gorgeous deal of the day as well, with this beautiful bamboo beads.
Beautiful.
Because it's got that similar kind of shape, hasn't it? That slightly more elongated shape.
And it's got that lovely colour, which is just so gentle. And I love pearls and jade together. I mean, I'm wearing pearls and jade today.
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
Doesn't that look wonderful? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Get involved as soon as you can. Get those messages sent through. Any questions that you've got, anything that you're particularly looking forward to today, any requests, just go for it. Please do get in touch today. We'd love to hear from you today. We want it to be as interactive as possible today. Well done. Under £20, but with your 20% discount code, it actually works out to £16.
If you made one pair of earrings, you've paid for them, haven't you?
Yes. Oh my gosh, absolutely.
At that quality, they should be about £40. But let's say they're £25 for two. You've made your money back.
Oh, Sharon, I have my money back. Thank you. Been looking forward to the show all week. Yeah, me too. I think we all have. It's been something to really look forward to. This week it's been I was saying to John, my husband, yesterday, I said I'm so looking forward to today's show. Barry in Essex, hope I don't miss too much today. I'll have to dip in and out whilst on granddad duty.
Bless you, Barry. I hope you saw yourself on oh no.
Oh yes, there we go. So and happy Father's Day as well to all the daddies out there, all the dads out there, to anyone with whether you're lucky enough and your dad is still around, or maybe not, and you're going to be remembering him today. But happy Father's Day to all of the lovely dads out there. I'll be speaking to my dad later on. I'm seeing him tomorrow. I'm going to be taking him to Elle's salt beef place tomorrow.
Wow!
Yes, very much looking forward to that.
That's
stuffing my face.
Lovely. That with the money bag charm.
Yes.
A little simple bracelet.
Absolutely. Yeah, you see, that's it.
That's it.
That's it, isn't it? That's all you need to do. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
What a lovely present that would be.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Elizabeth, morning, everyone. Looking forward to the show today. Could I see number 24 and 49, please, love Liz, in Tyne and Wear? Yes, yeah, Singing Bowl's here. We have played it already, but we'll definitely kind of be showing it throughout the hour.
Not many left.
No.
Elizabeth.
No, hardly any. And what does Linda have to say, Susie?
Linda says we should have a regular weekly half-hour well-being show with Susie,
Aww.
singing bowls and chakras. Honestly, I would do. I'd love to do a workshop actually if we ever
lovely.
bring workshops back. This
That'd
is
be lovely.
my passion.
Yes.
Apart from Jade, but this is how I live my life. This is Susie at home.
It is. It's a happy place.
It is my happy place. This is how I live my life, and this is my mantra. It just teaches you just to be kind and happy.
Yeah. Oh, look at these. Oh, my gosh. Don't you love Spiny oyster turquoise?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they stunning?
They are.
Don't you love the colour kind of pops as well?
Nature just creates the best colours.
It really does, doesn't it?
They are the best designers.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Faceted bicones of Spiny oyster turquoise. Beautiful quality. Well done. We're under £20, which is incredible, isn't it?
Look at that shape. Make a lovely guru bead.
Gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Make the most amazing guru bead, wouldn't it? Well done. £14.99.
Wow. Excellent.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an awesome strand. Amanda's there. We've got Cheryl. Well done to you as well. How fantastic. Well done. We're under £15. Isn't that
they're nice
gorgeous?
And bulky, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are. They would make, you know, wonderful kind of marker beads or guru beads. And I think, you know, this shape as well, it's just got a lovely feeling about it, hasn't it?
Really contemporary. Lovely on the end of a necklace. You might have a lariat style necklace and just put two of those on the ends. Perfect.
What a great idea. Yeah, nice. Linda, Maker in West Sussex, Melinda, Amanda, Cheryl, Maker, Susan, Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. Linda in North Yorkshire, fantastic, well done to you.
Oh, sorry.
Lots and lots of people getting involved.
Look at that.
We've
got the Rudraksha coming up later. Look at that. Maker Marla, add these as your marker beads.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. How gorgeous.
That would be
fantastic.
Superb.
Well done. Lots more people getting involved. We've got Kent there as well. Susan, well done to you as well. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Lots and lots of items selling out on the website, just to let everybody know. Lots of items going. The money bag charms are absolutely flying. There's no great surprise there. We just knew that was going to be the case. There they are in silver. We've also got them in yellow gold plated silver. I love them both, actually.
Beautiful.
From looking at the promo the last few days, I've been particularly drawn to the gold ones, but actually seeing the silver ones today as well,
Beautiful,
I need them all.
Lovely if you've got any of these sort of oxidised findings, like the bead caps or the lovely Balinese findings we've had recently.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect.
Definitely. Charmaine, well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. Amanda in the Pyrenees, well done to you as well. £14.99. Well done, everyone. Nancy in Bristol's there as well. Well done to you. Anne as well. Lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. And what you've got here is a mix of turquoise and a spiny oyster shell. It's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually, do you know what? It fits in pretty well with the kind of the chakra pieces we've got coming up as well,
really
doesn't
does.
it?
It just goes with the colours. So you've got the root chakra and you've got the throat chakra in that one.
Can you show number 9, please, says Julie. Yes. Oh. Hang on, let me put
yes.
this. I'm going to put it in the bag. Here we go.
Yes.
So, this comes to you in a beautiful little red velveteen bag. There we go. Open up the red velveteen bag and you've got inside, oh my word.
Look at that.
This
white jadeite.
Incredible, let me show you.
So pretty, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. The quality of this gem.
It's absolutely translucent. You can see that there are no sort of granular bits as we look at that through the sort of the camera light.
Yeah.
It's absolutely pure. And jadeite in its purest form is white.
The carving you are getting here is extraordinary. It's on both sides, which is just incredible. And by the way, for $99.99, you also get, oh my gosh, these are gorgeous.
Beautiful beads.
These beautiful white jadeite rounds. Oh my, that is amazing. That genuinely is brilliant. You know, the quality of the gemstone. Oh, there we go. You can see the carving much better there. The quality of the carving, the quality of the gemstone. Look at that beautiful lotus flower in the middle as well.
Absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
wow. It's serene, isn't it? Aren't we lucky to have all of these gorgeous pieces?
As I say, with the jadeite, I've never seen such high quality outside of the Far East.
Yes.
Except on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
And we're seeing far, far less of it now, aren't we? We're just seeing, you know, just the last remaining few.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you've never bought Jadeite in your life, honestly, this is a perfect one to get.
It really is.
Beautiful.
$99.99.
It's a lavender as well, hasn't it?
Do you know what it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well done, everybody. $99.99. Congratulations. Well done. Right, we've got number 45. Yeah.
Davinia says, have you already done 45?
I don't think we have, no.
Oh,
nice. That sounds amazing.
Good.
Here we go.
So coming up for you, especially Davinia.
Beautiful. Here we go. Lovely. Davinia would like to see these.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is lovely.
Wow.
This is a gorgeous connector with a gem set.
Isn't that beautiful?
Nilamani. Oh my gosh, that looks like Ceylon sapphire, doesn't it? Or cashmere sapphire. That is absolutely incredible. Wow, wow, wow. A really lovely traditional setting here. You've got your Nilamani in the middle, and then around the edge you've got your beautiful white topaz, set into sterling silver with two kind of connector points on either side. That is absolutely beautiful. Whether you're going to be making rings, bracelets, necklaces. Elaine and Sean, well done to you as well. Also, there's nothing wrong if you wanted to kind of cut two of these loops off, just so you've got the connection points at the top, and then just give it a bit of a file down. It will be absolutely, it'll really take it beautifully. $17.99. That's the most $17.99.
As I say, it looks like the finest cashmere sapphire, doesn't it?
Well, you know what it looks like as well. That setting as well looks like the
engagement ring.
The engagement with the famous engagement ring.
And you could. I'm not a silversmith, so I'm not speaking from experience, but I'm sure that you could make the ring shank and then just solder it on.
Yeah,
and I'm sure that there is products to cover that stone, or you might be able to lift the stone out temporarily.
Yes, great shout. Sorry, Neri, where are we going now, love? 34. Okay, Alashan. Oh, Susie, this is one of our... Oh, this is the one with the stars on.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
Aren't they lovely?
I've seen these before. I liken this. This just reminds me, and I don't know why, of Wuthering Heights.
Oh yes, I remember you said that the other day. You're so right, with the heathery kind of colours.
The rock, and then the bracken, and that. It just reminds me of that Wuthering Heights story. It's very romantic.
It's kind of the colours of the English countryside, isn't it? It's got those. You've got those licheny moss colour, the dry stone wall colours. It's peaceful, isn't it?
It's peaceful, yet it's passionate at the same time.
Yes,
you can get that
romantic, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, you're so right. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you, Cheryl. Well done to you. We're at $49.99. It is the most incredible. Oh, by the way, coming up next Thursday with Toby, we've got brand new Agate launching. Ooh. It's going to be so exciting. Wow. And we've got an Agate collection coming up in the 11 as well on Thursday. So very excited about that. 20 seconds. Guess what? Yeah, we're taking the price point down from $49.99. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through already, which is great.
And I just want to say, because we're doing well-being today, agate generally is a lovely nurturing stone. The way it's been formed, it's a very gentle nurturing stone, and depending on what sort of agate it is, it can be uplifting, it can be soothing, but agate generally is a beautiful stone to own.
Does it depend on the colour? Does it depend
on... Depends on the colour and the type. You get something like pictured agate or sort of moss agate, sort of very calming stone. Nice. You get carnelian, which is sort of an orange agate. It's very uplifting and happy.
Yes,
so
and then Botswana agate will be different again, presumably,
and blue lace agate is really good for giving you a voice and calming.
You forget just how many different types of agate and jasper there are.
Yeah.
$29.99, amazing. Cheryl's got two, West Sussex has got two, Suja, Elaine, Maker, Samantha, Hilda, Paula, Ms. Janet. Sometimes there is absolutely a place for your lovely pastel pieces. There's a lovely place, in everyone's lives for pastel colours for pastel jewellery. What's so lovely about this is it's kind of from the earth, isn't it? It's kind of a bit...
And this is really at one with Mother Nature, isn't it?
Isn't it just,
if you love that grounding energy of Mother Nature, that is the perfect strand. I love that colours. The colours are beautiful.
Beautiful. Lorraine, Hilda, Paula, Ms. Janet, Maker, Samantha, Cheryl's got two, West Sussex has got two, Suja, Elaine, Maker in Cornwall, well done. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Go, go, go. $29.99. What a deal. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. We're going to leave that one with you. We've got, we've got lots and lots to be getting on with. So again,
Tom's parents got engaged
What?
during Wuthering Heights.
Oh, that's what Miss Janet said.
Oh, right. Oh,
Really?
Wow. Wow.
My grandparents got engaged during Wuthering Heights. What, during what?
The filming.
Was it,
when it was...
Was it a film?
It's been a film, a few
Has it?
versions, yes.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous.
Laurence Olivier was one version.
Oh, I love Laurence Olivier.
One of the Bond actors, I don't know his name, was one of them. There's been a few film versions.
How fantastic. Oh. Mariska, hi Carol, Susie. Let me wish Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the JM family. What time is the bamboo strand coming up, please? Oh, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, Happy Father's Day to everybody as well.
Gorgeous,
yes.
Gorgeous. Yeah, so 10 o'clock. Now, Susie, I know that you bought the other day the Garnet.
I did the beady beads.
Beady beads.
Oh my word.
And these, I think for anybody who was lucky enough to secure those on Friday, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you as well. These are the most gorgeous Garnet rounds. This is rhodolite Garnet, so it's got that ever so slight kind of pinky vibe going on here as well. Janet, Emma, Anne, well done to you. Loads of you coming through. $9.99. Oh my God, look at that colour.
I know, and this is really good because this relates to your sacral chakra for creativity. But Garnet especially, very good for the libido.
Ooh.
So if you're looking to have a baby or you just want to...
Yes.
This is perfect.
You need say no more, Susie. It's a family show. Well done, Cheryl, June, Maker, Elaine, Cynthia. Gosh, everyone's coming through now, aren't they? I love it. Brilliant. Well done.
No, but it's perfect. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's really creative and it really gives you that energy you need.
Oh, look, you get instructions with this as well.
Oh, wow.
By Alison, the classic tarot scrolls. Yes, and they absolutely are something that she is known for.
Yeah.
The instructions should be a tenner, but I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take the price point lower. So you still get the downloadable instructions and you're still going to be getting your completely beautiful natural garnet. But today, a £5.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is garnet.
And you get the instructions. We were saying this the other day, Susie. You might have heard us say it because there's lots of garnet out there that you, will buy on the high street, which is just
very dark.
Dark, rubbishy, inky.
Yeah, very flat.
Yes, and you'll still pay an absolute fortune for it. This is a £5 and look at the quality you're getting.
It's beautiful. It's that rhodolite garnet. It's one of my favourite. It's got that lovely berry,
yes, it does,
red to it. Because you can get some, I think from Mozambique you can get the red garnet. It's much more red tones to it. But the rhodolite is absolutely my favourite. Yeah. That berry, lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $4.99. Loads in baskets there. Carol, Susan, Rachel, Stacey, Maker, Gillian, Cynthia, Janet, Emma. Well done. There's loads of you there. Susan's bought 4. I think it's everyone who's bought the pearl and garnet beaded beads that we had the other day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coming through to get these. They're gorgeous. What a price. And it's a gemstone everyone knows.
But make Debbie's Capriccio bracelet.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Now, you imagine... Buy, say, 4 strands. I think Debbie was saying yesterday 2 to 3. I would say get 3 and then an extra one to make the tassel. Yeah. So that's going to cost you £20. You could charge, it's going to look amazing. And if you saw that in the high street and it said £999, because it's garnet, it's not going to be £20.
Nope. You're absolutely right. Who's that message from, Neri? What does it say? Is it a request? 39. Oh, let's have a look. Is the weight as good as it states? Sorry, what number is it, love? Yeah. Right. Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
I've got this.
2 meters. 2 meters of chain. This is one of the most lusterful chains I think we've ever done on JM. It's diamond cut, and you can see, I don't know how
little infinity signs,
close we can get, but yeah, they are the infinity symbols. It's that lovely figure of 8 shape. These are so lusterful. This is so indulgent. To be able to work with, with a metre of chain, Susie, is incredible because you can cut it right down to size, exactly what you want. This is 2 meters. This is 6 foot of chain.
That is a lot of chain.
It's a huge, even for you,
Yeah.
and I know you use a lot of chain. So you bought this, what have you done with it?
Well, I use it for sort of like your satellite necklaces.
Lovely.
And the beauty with this is you just literally, you know, like Alison will say, you just work off the reel when you're wire working. You just work off the end, and that's it. Just cut what you need off.
It's fantastic.
Zero wastage.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. There's loads of people coming through, of course. And it really, for your station necklaces, it's fantastic. But also, and I thought you were going to say, because I've seen you do this lots of times before, when you make your own tassels using chain, these are just perfect.
These are perfect because they have that diamond cut. They really sparkle.
They really do sparkle.
Exactly. I mean, we've got one
I love that.
here that you could make that with this.
Yeah.
And a chain like that, you're going to charge in sterling silver £100 at least.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I actually made that one with a different chain. And all that is a bead cap. So it's lengths of chain. Debbie showed how to make a tassel yesterday. That's exactly what you do. You just get lengths and then just wire up it through, feed it up through a bead cap. There it goes.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That'd be beautiful.
Well done. £19.99. Cheryl says, morning, ladies. Can I see number 35, please? Of course you can, darling. No problem. Let's go. Loads of people coming through. Well done. So it is... Oh, right, yeah. Load of tubular beads. Not tubular bells, tubular beads.
This.
Oh my gosh.
This is perfect.
You choose the strand that you want.
Oh, wow.
No. You get them all. This is your price, $79.99. Gets you, is it 15 strands?
Wow.
What does it work out to per strand? It must be 15. Oh my gosh.
Well, here I've just picked up 5.
Lapis.
I've got here Amazonite, picture jasper, strawberry quartz, sargonetic quartz, tiger's eye, and that looks like either sodalite or blue aventurine.
I've got lepidolite, rhodonite, rose quartz, lapis. That's another 5.
And then I've definitely got sodalite here.
Yeah.
And this looks like, what's it called?
Chevron amethyst.
Chevron amethyst,
yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so that's 12.
Then you've got
Poppy jasper.
That looks like lepidolite to me.
No, that's leopard print jasper.
Leopard print jasper.
There you
well
go.
done,
I haven't seen that for a long time. And that's maybe some of kind of aventurine, maybe?
Either red
peach
aventurine, yeah, could be peach aventurine or,
15 strands. So, yeah, of course, well, they're actually written down there,
right.
Susie. We shouldn't have been guessing. Lapis, you've got some jasper, you've got quartz.
I've got rhodonite in there.
Aventurine, the rhodonite's
yes.
this one.
Oh, wow.
This is the kind of rhodonite we're used to seeing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Tiger's Eye, all of them, $79.99. That is amazing. 2 individual split payments as well. Now, tubular shaped gemstones, they give your jewellery that sense of direction, don't they? Let's face it. They really do kind of create that sense of direction. Wonderful to use them with the bamboo beads that we've got coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. Wonderful for making your Morse code jewellery. Wonderful for making your drops, making your layered pieces. I mean, that is just that. And they feel so beautiful. Wonderful for making into... now, how can I say this? To use them as almost rungs in a ladder to make a lovely kind of cuff style piece. That would be lovely.
But Sean Kerr, did you see him make that necklace? It was beautiful. He did it 3D. He made little pyramids.
Yes,
and
I
then
do
joined
remember
them together.
That. Yeah,
absolutely.
It
So
was
creative.
It was ingenious, wasn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Valentina, good morning, Jane. Can you show number 38, please? Says Valentina. Yeah, of course you can, darling. No problem. Well done, $79.99. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. What a great deal. That is incredible.
Wow,
that feels so nice as well.
That is a starter kit for a jewellery business.
Yeah, well, isn't it? It's an entire collection, isn't it? An
starter kit collection. If you want to do chakras as well.
Yes,
we'll talk about
lovely.
Later.
Because it can be chakra colours.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to necessarily be the gemstone, which is attributed to that chakra. It can just be the colour. Oh, wow. Oh, these pearls are absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the lustre on those pearls.
They are absolutely faultless. They are amazing. Wow.
So here you've got what you look for in fireball pearls, apart from the beautiful shape. is the luster. The luster is everything. These are so beautiful. You've got the peach, the pinks, the turquoise, the blues, and every one is individual. I'm just going to pick these up, Carol.
You go for it, lovely. I'm
now,
going to see what this...
These are, I'll put it up to my neckline because these are slightly smaller than the mega ones we've had. So these are slightly smaller, but to me more wearable if you're going to wear it around your neck. If you are going to put something around your neck like this is perfect. They're a lovely size. But you know what I do with them? I take them off individually, and I just have them in a little organza bag individually, so you can pick them out individually. And then you can either try and match them. You'll never get a perfect match to make a pair of earrings or as a pendant. But I always let my clients choose the fireball that they want. It'll speak. I say, you know, the right fireball will speak to you. Look at this one here. I just want to show you
gorgeous.
That one there would be sort of £200 on a chain.
So with this strand of pearls,
look at the price.
Look at what you get. You get a clasp. Oh, well, it's a bail and a clasp. Look at this. So I'm just going to show you this because I've never seen anything like this on JM before. Okay, so you get the bail. There we go. You also get this lovely kind of loop underneath, and I saw that it kind of looked like it opened. Look at this.
It does.
Hang on. Oh no, have I just closed it? Wally. Look.
Wow.
How cool is that? So it opens all the way up and then it closes. That's gorgeous. So that becomes a bail and a gorgeous little attachment that you've got on the bottom there, or you can open and close it. You can use it almost as a clasp. That's absolutely incredible.
It's almost like a lariat. Type clasp.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got Anne, we've got Maker in London's got two, Valentina, Cheryl, Maker, Jeanette, Valentina, as I say, well done to you. Anne's got two, Greater London's got two, Cheryl, well done to you as well. That's really, really lovely.
These I sell at...
How unusual. One left.
These are £100 a pearl before you start making anything with it.
Yeah.
So £149 is 1.5 pearls. And plus it's June 20, so it's not even £149.
Oh yes, of course, you get your 20% discount code as well. Gee whiz.
That's basically a pearl. That's basically a pearl after you've made a pendant, and that's being generous, £120.
Where else can you say that? You know, for the whole thing, you'd sell one pearl for the price point of the whole thing.
Ridiculous. This is like better than wholesale. Normally wholesale, you'd have to sort of sell that much, and that maybe a bit like that. And then that is profit, whereas one and the rest is profit.
Yeah. Wow. So 4 and 25, of course, lovely. So Mariska, are we doing 4 first? Oh, Susie.
Oh, Olmec. I've got an Olmec.
Oh, this has been far too long.
Love, love, love it. Honestly, if you love your jade, you love your Olmec, this is the one to get.
This is it. This is it.
This is the jade. This is like a rising star in the jade world. You know, if you're watching Pop Idol and you're watching contestants and you can spot, you think that one is a star in the making.
Yes.
They haven't earned their millions yet and there's still that naivety.
Yes.
This is Olmec jade because in 10 years' time, we won't be able to afford this.
No.
We will not be able to afford this. We'll be looking in a shop window thinking, oh, they had this on JewelleryMaker.
Why didn't I take advantage of the deal? A metre of Olmec jade. An Olmec jade carved tiger head, which is all to do with protection. You've got this gorgeous carved Olmec elephant as well, which is just such a beautiful symbol of strength and being stoic.
I nearly wore my elephant marlet. I nearly wore my elephant marlet. I love elephants.
Beautiful.
They're lovely. They're nurturing. They're for stability. They're for strength. They're for family. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Mariska Susan, Maker in Lancashire. Well done to you. We're at 199. What a deal! Oh my gosh. Do you know something? I would, you know, I'd say this at any point. You know, we are seeing much less Olmec than we used to. I would eke this out over multiple projects. I think. I don't think I'd make just a massive Olmec piece of jewellery. I think I'd eke it out over a few projects.
If you look at any of my malers, they will use one 38 centimetre strand, which has about 40. So if I did it with 8 mils, that'd be 40. If I did it with 6 mil, easily one strand. But because I add my little markers and I do a little splay of a pattern, so it goes much further. So with that, I'd probably be able to make 4 malas with that.
Yeah, easily.
Honestly.
This with the it looks amazing as well, by the way. This beautiful
pink
blush. Beautiful blush cotan. The colour. Yeah. This is like barley sugar, isn't it? It's a gorgeous,
really pale and translucent. Now, when you get this off the strand, they are so translucent.
Yeah.
You can see that because you can see the strand underneath it. That's how translucent these are.
Yes.
But some of the best quality that we have.
Don't you love that shape as well, that lovely drum shape?
Drum shape. It's very unisex, isn't it?
Absolutely, much more so than a round, which is strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, these with the Rudraksha.
Yes.
They would look amazing.
Please. Oh,
remind us of the name again of this.
This is a Pank Muki Rudraksha.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. Which just means 5 faces or 5-sided.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's going to be fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those two look really beautiful together, don't they? We're at 149. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now you've got split payments there of 37.25 today as well, which is incredible. Can't wait to do this gorgeous Rudraksha in the 12. It's going to be incredible, isn't it? Well done. 30 seconds. Let's go lower. Valentina. We've got Maker. We've got Janet. Well done to you as well. Lots of you there. We've got the money bags coming up. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely flying on pre-order, just to let everybody know.
Look at those.
They're flying. Lots of people coming through to get the yellow gold plated and the sterling silver ones as well.
Those little money bags are just going to go with whatever you're going to make.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
They really will. Here we go. Let's get the price point down for your pink cotan. Here we go, all the way down. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Well, that's amazing. $99.99.
Wow.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. Well done. Now, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Plus, you are only paying 1 P&P. That P&P lasts for the whole day until midnight tonight. So you can add 20, 30 items onto your order if you want to. And it's literally just 1 P&P that you're covered by. So there's going to be lots of people coming through to multi-buy things today as well. Enjoy every moment of this. It's just fantastic. Mariska, Pamela, well done to you as well. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's one of the only strands I think we've ever done of this gorgeous pink cotan, isn't it?
And I would definitely say get your authenticity card for anything that we bring you that's either from Burma or from the Khotan region. Get your authenticity card for, because it really does make a difference on getting it insured or for pricing it, because it's all about province. It's like cars, you know, I don't know much about cars, but there is a difference between a Rolls Royce and a Ford, and that is the difference between Khotan nephrite jade and, say, British Columbia, which they are both beautiful and the cars are beautiful. It's just the province.
Yeah.
So get your authenticity card.
Yeah, the origins, the bloodline, the provenance of the gem is just it is different.
Yeah,
it is different. It's it's how
clearer.
it's looked at within the industry as well.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong. You know, all of it. I mean, your British Columbia nephrite, your Russian nephrite. It's all absolutely incredible. It genuinely is.
It has personality. This is the purest pure, and this is why it was only allowed to be worn and used by emperors.
Emperors, yes, exactly.
In the royal family. You so much as looked at it, or if they found you with it, you'd be executed, no head.
Oh. Well, hopefully there'll be no executions on today's show. Should we do the early bird? Right, just to warn everybody, these have been flying on pre-order. I can't wait. Your early birds are coming up. Let's go. You've got my PowerPoint now. So, these money bag charms are... They're so lovely. Yeah. There's lots of things I love about these. I love the fact that they're 3-dimensional. They're not flat.
Yeah.
It's 3-dimensional. You get that, the design, it looks, it's just, it's I don't know. It's so lifelike.
Well, it's bulging with wealth, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
It's
exactly
like really full. It isn't sort of like half full, and then you've got that lovely knot there to sort of keep it all in, to say you've got lots of wealth and we're keeping it in.
Yeah.
These are given at weddings and banquets, and they are especially used in the Chinese New Year as given as presents, because it's all about wealth and abundance. But I'll let you talk.
No. I was just saying the detail on the bag. You've got the lucky coin symbol there as well, which is fantastic.
And
the finish on this satin finish is gorgeous.
yeah.
You get 2 in a pack. They are
3D. So one side you've got your money bags, the other side you've got that good luck or good fortune symbol.
And just kind of confirming what Susie said. They're a symbol of wealth accumulation, financial prosperity, and the desire for financial success. It represents the concept of saving and accumulating wealth over time, often used as a charm or feng shui enhancement in various cultures. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right. You see the red envelopes being given, or you see the little money bags, and as you said, it's full to bursting point of with wealth, with good fortune. Yeah. And that's it. It is. Obviously, money bags. It's obviously connected to financial gain, but also, as you said hundreds of times, Susie, it's about good fortune as well. Yeah. Kind of good luck almost, isn't it? Good
fortune, good luck, wealth accumulation, and hanging on to it, because sometimes we've got the gourds which represent wealth, but they're open.
Yes.
So what happens is it's susceptible for people coming in, or have a bit
putting their hand in, or tipping tipping it out,
or it falls over. But when you've tied it up, it says you're going to hang on to that wealth, which is really, really important.
20 seconds. Graphics are going to be live for the gold-plated silver ones. Now, these are flying. I mean, Susie has taken them this morning.
Yeah, I've nicked them.
and added them onto the bottom of this gorgeous necklace. Susie, it is such a lovely addition to this necklace.
To wear it, it's going round and it's saying to the universe, I have got wealth coming my way immediately, and I'm hanging on to it, and I'm walking around representing that as a reminder. So it's wonderful to wear. So as a charm, as a necklace, fantastic to wear. You can place these in your home as well, because we talk about feng shui, and it is very good feng shui, because you can buy them as little, and they're given as presents, and then you put them in the southeast corner, or your wealth corner of your home, or facing the door, again, to let that wealth come in.
Oh, you see, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, if you're looking at these and thinking, right, okay, if you wanted to place them in your home and you wanted to place them in the southeast corner of your home, and you're thinking, oh gosh, where am I going to put them? I'm going to put them in the corner of the room, or I would, if I've got a plant maybe in that corner of the room, I'll probably just pop them in with the plant or something like that, make a little charm, hang it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? It is. To wear these as little charms on a bracelet, to wear them as charms on a necklace, to make them into earrings. I mean, these are just so beautifully made. Yeah. They've got a lovely weight to them. They've got a really wonderful quality to them. The finish on these is superb. Now, there's a lot of you there. You get 2 in the pack. Okay, they're both exactly the same. And you can see the front is different to the back, which is really lovely. There's loads of you there. Cheryl's already got 4. Well Mary's bought 3. Maker in Surrey's already got 2. Well done to you. Linda's got 2. Maker in Greater London's bought 2. Obviously, if you're buying 2, you're actually going to be getting 4. Because, of course, you get 2 in the pack. 20 seconds, we're going to give you your incredible price point today. $49.99 is amazing. It's not your deal today. How many have you got left, Neri? How many? 50? Or 15? 50. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay, we've got a lot of you there. Oh, gosh. Right. So where we're going to now, I want you to imagine you walk into Pandora, or you walk into Thomas Sabo, or you walk into Troll Beads, and you look at the little charms. Are they going to have a money bag charm? I doubt it very much. I mean, they might do. They might do like a special kind of Chinese New Year collection or whatever, in which case, absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine one of those charms being £15?
No.
Made out of solid, precious metal?
Yeah.
No. Absolutely no way, Jose. It just wouldn't happen.
No, and
wouldn't happen.
This actually, you've made a really good point. Lots and lots of people have these Pandora bracelets with charms, don't they?
Of course they do.
You don't have to put a Pandora charm on it. No, you just personalise
Nothing
it.
to say that at all.
To have that on there to say, right, I'm giving you money.
I would put these with, if you know, for you know, I would put this with something like. Did I dream it, or have you got a citrine bracelet here today? I think I might have dreamt it. I'd be putting this with something like citrine, you know, the merchant stone, there to help you attract wealth and good fortune. It would be a wonderful gem to put it with, wouldn't it?
Put it with anything. I mean, make this into a little bracelet.
Oh, with your pearls, yeah, lovely idea.
And just add it. If you're making the mala, just add it as the extra charm. So what you're saying is, you know, I'm grateful and I'm meditating with this, but it's sort of a reminder, I am wealthy. Say that if you say it, I am wealthy. We talked about singing bowls earlier. Say that, you become wealthy. It's a frame of mind. There are studies shown when they're talking to people about success in life and what makes people success. You dress for success. So the first thing you do is, if you want something, because life is about bridges to get to point A to B. It's never A to B direct. So the first thing you do is, I want wealth. Wear something that says I am wealthy. Say I am wealthy. Be that wealthy person.
Did you? So I was doing. A friend of mine was telling me the other day about the rule of 369. So so you have an intention in your mind. You have an intention in your mind. You write it down 3 times in the morning as if it is true. So I have wealth in my life, and be as specific as you can. You write it three times in the morning. Halfway through the day, you write it down 6 times. Yeah. And as you're writing it down, you're saying it out loud. You're focusing on that intention. And then in the evening, you write it down 9 times. And apparently it is meant to be, because you're spending time with your intention, you're spending time saying it out loud, becoming it, being it, believing it, and saying it as if it's true.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It brings you closer to achieving that goal. Wearing something like this, as Susie says, having something like this in your life, it is that step, it is that first step. We're $29.99. These have been spoken about all weekend. These are selling out today. Pauline, Christine Maker, Angela Shan, Anne Maker, Pamela Maker, Lynn Maker, Cynthia, Deborah, Linda, Shirley, Julie, Patricia Maker, Stella Maker, John Maker. There's so many people there. $29.99 is fantastic. And I know, and you know, and I know that you know, you wouldn't be able to walk into Pandora and be able to get one of these for £15, which is what they are today. £15 each. But today, we're going to go lower. Yep, we're going to give you a special deal. These, I think, is one of my favourite early birds we've done in the last 12 months. Beautifully bought, beautifully finished. The quality, the 3-dimensional quality. Would these work as well if they were flat and 2D? No. The whole point of these is that they are bursting. They are engorged. It's a huge, you know, they're bursting with that wealth and good fortune.
But normally, something that's just flat and's got the image of it, I'd expect like £30 for 2.
Exactly.
But these are 3D, proper little money pots. They really are proper little money pots.
They are exactly as they should be.
It is amazing. I love them.
£20, £10 each. Take them away. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. That gold plating on there, by the way, with that satin finish is so beautifully finished. Well done. They are flying. Alison's got to make it, and every time you're buying 2, you're actually getting 4, because of course you get 2 in the pack. Well done. Loads in baskets. Please do not leave these sitting in your baskets, because they are going to sell out today. 100%.
Perfect.
No questions asked.
For your Christmas cracker, or if you're making your advent calendar.
Lovely idea.
For your advent calendar, put one in the little advent calendar. You can make like little gifts and just hide it in there and say, you know, have it little wrapped up and say, little wish for you.
That is
gorgeous.
What a lovely idea.
They're so beautiful. Everybody needs one of these in their life. These are perfect gifts.
They are gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. Loads in baskets. Pauline, Denise, Shona, Sheila Maker. Look at everyone coming through with these in baskets. Done. It's absolutely crazy.
I'm going to love it. I'd love to see what you make with them.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Oh my gosh. Susie, these are gold-plated 999 silver.
Oh, wow. So this is more like argentium, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, this is...
Wow.
Yeah.
Gold plated 999 silver. So the purity is up there. You know, 925 sterling silver is what sorry, sterling silver is 925. We only ever had, sorry, is that how many we made? Made 86, that's it. How many have we got left? Less than 30? Less than 20?
Yeah. No.
Oh my gosh. Well done, everyone. Alan, Linda, Sheila, Maker, Gail, Alison's got 2, Linda's got 2, Maker in London's got 2. Well done to you. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Well done, everybody. They are so, so, so limited. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Well done. And listen, good morning to everybody who's joining us as well. Good morning, everybody who's joining us. It's just incredible. There's so much still to come up today. Oh, it's going to be the most amazing show. Let's do a clock to close. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Amazing.
You're going to love those. As I say, I was talking earlier, in banquets, they make little wonton dim sums in the shape of these money bags. It's such a popular shape. Beautiful.
It really is
And,
gorgeous.
you know, if you're presenting a little gift to somebody with that, who's not going to love that? It's beautiful.
It really is lovely, isn't it? The symbolism is there.
Yeah.
And Susie added those onto that necklace within
seconds.
2-3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
had little drops
easy.
there, but I thought, no, I prefer those. And the meaning of that.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, isn't it?
It's wealthy. No,
Yeah.
I prefer that.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Should we do the silver ones? These are 999 silver money bag charms. Oh my gosh.
Look at these.
You look at them there. That's one side, that's the other side.
I love the fact they're oxidised. Really, really gorgeous.
That patination is so lovely. It really brings that, that definition's incredible, isn't it?
Would go with the Olmec we just brought to air.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, with the Olmec it would be stunning. Gosh, look at that detail. Isn't it beautiful?
Little money pot. And they stand up as well, which
Yes.
I love. They actually stand up.
Aren't they cute? Do you know, I love the fact you can see that kind of braided knot on the outside as well. Everything's been thought about. They're so perfectly made. They're like little Sylvanian family money bags, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
So cute.
When you buy them, you know, Sylvanian families and they've got like little miniature jugs, little miniature knives and forks, little miniature pieces. They're so beautifully made. Well done, everybody coming through. That's incredible, isn't it? Congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655. Did you say, sorry, say that again? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh. Yeah.
Beautiful.
They're so lovely. So I'm just looking at the little knot detail here. It's just it's depicted so beautifully, isn't it?
I think it's just a must-have to have, and it's a lovely size as well. It's not too big, it's not too small.
Yeah.
It's that Goldilocks size for a charm.
It really is, isn't it? These are flying. Gosh, oh my word. I thought they was the graphics for the other one. These are the graphics for the silver one. My goodness me, look at this. Loads of you there. Well done. How many of these did we make, Neary? 138. Should we go lower? Here we go. Yours today, $17.99.
Put these in just like a wish bracelet, little bit of black cord around your bracelet or around your neck. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Everyday wear. Or red for prosperity.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, for sure. They've got such wonderful symbolism. I think, you know, to give these to anybody who is, you know, someone starting a new job or someone who's embarking on a new venture in life, and it's, you know, yes, it's to do with you know, financial gain, but also to do with just you know, being open and available to all of the abundance that the universe can give to you. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Denise has got 2, Maker in 5's got 2, Diane's got 2, Maker's got 3, Lisa's got 2. Well done. Go, go, go. Miss Janet's got 2, Maker and Kent's got 2. Well done to you. Loads in baskets. Oh my word. And let us know, what are you going to be doing with them? Are you just going to be, are they just lovely things for you to own, for you to have? Or are you going to be, have you got a specific design in mind maybe? I think, I mean, you were mentioning about, you know, having them
in your home.
As in your home. I think if you imagine if you've got if you're getting married and you know to the top table,
oh yeah,
you want to give everyone on the top table maybe one of these, or I mean if you can stretch to it, then you know one for everyone who comes to your wedding. How wonderful is that? Because of course you can, if you want to, you can engrave onto it, you can solder onto it, you can add gemstones onto it. Obviously, so much you can do with this.
Now, if you want to have it as an adornment in your house, I was talking feng shui and I was saying the southeast corner, and a lot of you will say, I need a compass and I haven't got a compass. Very, very easy. All it means is if you go into the room, you stand at the door facing the room with the door that you go through, because sometimes you have multiple doors, but the main door, and then top left-hand corner, in that little segment, anywhere in there, is your wealth corner.
Nice.
So, if you've got a window there, just hang it as a little wind charm.
Oh.
And then the sun will come and it'll radiate all of that wealth and abundance.
Oh, isn't that just gorgeous? Beautiful. Well done, $17.99. These are absolutely flying. Congratulations, well done. I could not be happier for you. And of course, it goes with everything today, whether it's the Merkabas, whether it's the evil eyes, whether it's the Rudraksha, whether it's the bamboos, whether it's it's just amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Let's do a minute to close. Okay, so what have we got coming up in the next hour? We have got pearl mala, bracelet mala projects with carved lotus flower pearls.
We have.
Oh my gosh. These are things which I think 5-6 years ago on JM, we'd never have thought possible.
No, we didn't really do. I think it was about 6 years ago when we started with the mala. I remember bringing the first mala design to air, but we never do that. And now we've got the opportunity to make little mini malas. In other words, just a little bracelet mala, which is fantastic.
Yeah, and then of course when we come to the 12 o'clock, you can make those super traditional, highly sacred,
the original,
the original malas, which is wonderful because malas, you don't necessarily have to have 108 beads on all of your mala pieces. It could be a mala style or a half mala. You know, that's perfectly acceptable. But then, of course, 12 o'clock, as we say, is your chance to make the original, the most, arguably the most sacred, and very, very, very excited to have everything on today's show.
It's really good.
Oh, well done. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got the malas. Do you want to give us a quick bong before we go to the to take us out to the thing? We're about to close.
And have you got your singing bowl before they sell out? Have this. You have to have one in your life, honestly. It just makes you feel so good.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to you the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an Agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, Agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on JewelleryMaker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Oh, there we go. Well done. Well, what a morning it's been already.
It has, and now we're going to be talking malas. I love a mala. I wear malas all the time, so I'm going to explain what a mala is in a minute.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, a lot of you, well, you're thinking, Susie, you've said this all before, but we have new viewers, and we have people that think, actually, I wouldn't mind it re-explained, so I'm going to.
Yeah, so we've got 3 mala projects for you now. Which are pearls. You get 3 different options. Those are your 3 options there. We've recorded them all together because why wouldn't you? So we've got natural purple, got beautiful pure kind of ivory white, and then we've got the beautiful natural peachy pink as well, which is gorgeous. These are lovely, lovely mini strands of pearls that you're going to be getting here. You got the little tassel. The cord as well, but you're also going to be getting in each one of these projects, and this is something which is really a relatively new addition to us here at JM, carved pearls. I can't even begin to imagine how challenging it must be to do this, but to carve them with such definition.
First of all, you've got to have a nacre deep enough to penetrate through that nacre. You cannot have sort of like a nacre that is sort of like 10 microns thick. 10 microns would be about the width of your hair. Yeah. Because you would go straight through to the bead. So it's got to be a really exquisite pearl in the first place.
And these are what you would tend to use for things like your guru bead, yeah?
This is for the guru bead. I mean, beautiful.
Which one are we going to play first, Neri? What do you think? Oh, all the evil eyes are going to go on pre-order as well. Got the gorgeous Evil Eye beads on pre-order.
Oh, yes.
Do you think? Brilliant.
Honestly.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Neri. I'm glad you've done that. So everything's going on pre-order. So the Evil Eyes are going on pre-order. The 11 o'clock's going on pre-order, which is all the... well, hang on a minute. No. Hang on. How many of the Chakra things have you got?
You'll want them.
I don't know, but...
Oh, yeah.
100...
Let them go.
You want to put them on pre... Oh, well, it's up to you, but I'm telling you right now, those Chakras...
They're lovely.
They're probably going to sell out before we play them.
So just get them early.
No, they will. Oh. Okay, well, and Deal of the Day's on pre-order. Oh my gosh. Basically everything's on pre-order. Just get it.
To me, I'm glad that I've already got these because it would be an expensive day for me because there is nothing that I would not be buying. Honestly, I'd be getting the Evil Eyes. I mean, I was asking about Evil Eyes and he went, I'll explain why you need them. These bracelet pearl malas are exquisite.
Yeah, we've put everything on pre-order.
Yeah.
Susie's absolutely right. There is nothing on today's show.
No, the Rudrakshas.
Yeah, it's all incredible.
I'm in love with those.
So, which one are we going to do first, Neri?
Right.
Okay, so should we put the graphics live? Here we go. So graphics are live. So you
and they're over there.
Choose whether you would like the purple, the pink, or the white version. It's going to be the same price for all three of these. Maker in London's already got two. Gloria wants this. Hazel wants two. Well done to you. So purple, pink, and white. White. How many have we got left up? 3 left of the white. Just to let you know. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're absolutely flying. They're absolutely flying. Pink, we've got the biggest quantity of. Purple, I've got like 20 of. Yeah, so they're all going to go. Okay, first, yeah. Oh, gosh, everyone's multi-buying. Right, okay. So let's let these sell. Susie, talk to us about a mala, right. And for people who don't know what it is.
A mala, in Sanskrit, basically means a garland. So it is going to be a garland, and these were traditionally used by Tibetan monks, Hindu monks, various forms of religious meditation, and they would meditate with these, and they would consist of 108 beads, which represented the sort of the inflictions of our personalities. In other words, pride. You'd sort of try and get rid of pride, jealousy, anger, lethargy. You know, we go through 108. It'll bore you to, but you get the idea. So they would then meditate to become a better person. Mm-hmm. And after you've got the garland, you've got a guru bead, which is your teacher, and that is giving thanks to your teacher. And then you've got the tassel, and the tassel represents enlightenment. In other words, when you've gone through that whole sort of meditation, and it'll probably take you about an hour and a half to do a full meditation with the mala if you wanted to, you give thanks to the teacher and then the enlightenments, which is, I understand and I see the way. So the tassel is so, so important. This is why I love tassels. This is why I love wearing malas, because when I wear a mala, even though mine are fashionable, I don't often do 108 per se, but it's the feeling that I can meditate with it, that I see the tassel, I can play with the tassel, it's almost fit, but it means I give thanks and think, yes, today is a good day, I'm grateful to be alive, and I am striving to be that better person. So this is what malas are all about. Now, there's different types of malas. You can get some with marker beads, you can get the original ones that had 3, you get some that have 4 marker beads, you get some that don't have any marker beads at all. And then you can go through half malas, quarter malas. So you get a half mala, which is 56 beads, and a half mala, which is 27 beads, and they can be worn as bracelets. Now, the original malas were wrapped round the wrist, and they were wrapped round the left wrist, and they would then take them off, and they would sit, and they would meditate with them. Now, if you want to meditate with them and get a traditional mala, That's where the 12 o'clock hour comes in. That's
Exactly,
why I'm so
yeah.
excited. We have got the traditional mala, and I've made a traditional mala for you. You've got the instructions for that. But for the 9 o'clock, we have done a pearl mala. This is such a me type of piece of jewellery. One, it's a mala, so it has the tassel, it has the guru bead. It's the most beautiful guru bead. And it can be worn as a bracelet. So this is a half mala. And I'm going to show you the one I'm making now. Now, these three I'll show you. Can you see here? Let me move my stuff out of the way first. This is the pink one, and I've made that into a stretchy, and you're going to get instructions for that, and it just shows you, it's just decorative. So if I show you that on, I don't know if I can do it, but I just love wearing them. Can you see how pretty that is? So doesn't have to be anything difficult. It doesn't have to be 27 beads. It can just be a pattern that you particularly like, but it represents the mala. Then I've done another longer one, and this has got the 27 beads, and it has different markers, and I've used the little star pearls that we had in the birthday week, and I think we sold some star pearls, but you don't have to use star pearls. And this one is a multi-wrap, and it's actually stretchy, so you could wear that as a short necklace or really easy to put on.
How gorgeous.
As a lovely little mala
stretchy
bracelet here like that, and just really, really fun boho to wear. Beautiful, but you've still got that bracelet. And then thirdly, because I wanted all different designs, I've made again another traditional 27 beaded with the pearls. This is the white kit, and I've done it differently again. Here I've actually made it into a detachable bracelet that you just wrap around and then attach on, and it has everything is detachable, so you could wear that as a necklace, you could add that to something else. If you wanted to take that tassel off and just wear that as a necklace, you can do that. And so that's the one I'm going to demonstrate for you when we do it. But as you can see, that's 27 beads there.
So Gloria has messaged in and said her partner is going to be buying her these for her birthday.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And malas, and I don't know whether you did mention this, but a mala is the kind of thing which a lot of people, you know, to gift a mala is just incredible. All the potential to make a mala is absolutely amazing. We're starting off at £100.
Wow.
Which is fantastic. Let me show you what you're going to be getting. So I've got here, I've got here the three projects, the three different versions for you to choose from. We've got the purple, okay? So you get with your purple project, there we go. You've got your guru bead, which is your carved lotus flower pearl. You've got your pearls, you've got your tassel, you've got your cord, you've got your little velveteen bag. These all come with instructions as well. This comes with instructions by Susie on how to make your pearl style, mala style bracelet, which is absolutely gorgeous. And you can see here, you know, beautifully photographed. You get lots and lots of information in here on how to how to create these. The great thing about this is a demo and a technique which you can apply to all of your different gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to make you aware, I've got one of the white project left.
Wow.
About a dozen of the purple, more of the pink, but still very limited. So your options are purple, white, and pink. Okay. Up to you which ones you want to go for. You can multi-buy. We've got lots of people buying 2s, 3s of these, which is great to see. Well done. The white one is about to sell out, just to let you all know. The purple is very close to selling out as well. Oh, what are you doing, Neri? Mid-clock crash, $49.99. Not today. White sold out. Tell you what, here we go. Neri.
Oh, of course you do.
$39.99, and there I am as £32.
Wow.
£32 with your 20% off.
For a pearl mala bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
In the shops, you'd be seeing that for about £150.
Easily, Susie.
My pearl malas, if somebody wants to buy a pearl mala off me, it's going to be £750.
Whoa,
just
whoa,
with
whoa,
very little. And that's with a tassel like that.
Exactly.
That's not with one of my gemmy tassels.
Charmaine in West Midlands, Mala making is my hobby. I have loads and finished some. I just need guru beads. Oh, how gorgeous, Charmaine. They say that every knot you tie in a Mala, you're untying a knot in yourself, which I really love that sentiment.
So therapeutic to do malas that are knotted. And the knot represents breath. It also represents that space, because you need that space in between them.
The mala that you gifted to me a couple of years ago, whenever I go and do sound baths, meditation classes, anything like that, I always wear it. I always wear it, and I feel that connection. And whether I actually utilise it and I work my way through the mala, or I just literally place, because the guru bead sits about here, and I just literally place my hands over it, and it is so powerful. For me, it is. I love it.
I just think there is nothing more powerful and more humbling than wearing.
It's wonderful.
A mala.
And also in the corner of my bedroom, I've got like a little stack of shelves, like in the corner, and I've got like a little fake plant on top. But underneath it, on the shelf underneath, I've got all my crystals, and I've got a big Buddha's head, and my mala sits around the Buddha, and it hangs down.
Beautiful. I'll
send you a photo of it later.
Yeah, do. I love it.
And I've also got on the same shelf. Gosh, I'm really letting you in. I've also got a little folded up piece of paper with all my intentions written on it and stuff like that.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And we're going to talk more about that during the Chakra hour. It's wonderful.
And do you know what? Whether there's something in it, I think there is. Susie thinks there is. You might not, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Whether there's something in it or not, it helps me and gives me that focus and gives me that kind of sense of I'm doing something. No, we're not. Stop it, Michael. We're not.
Wow.
We're going lower.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I just show you this?
Whose voice was that? Was that you, Mike? It sounded like a woman. Or an anime character or something. Right, we're going lower.
Wow.
This is... And the beautiful thing is, and guest designer Deb will say this a lot about Susie as well. Whenever you give Susie a project... She never just looks at the bare bones of the project and uses what's in there. She always adds in extra bits. And that's the beauty with these projects. At the price point we're going to, $29.99 is $23.99 with your 20% discount code, which means you can now afford to put those money bag charms with it. You can now afford to put your bead caps with it. But can I just say something? For $23.99, which is the price point with the 20% discount code, Susie, I would be amazed if I could buy the carved pearl for that price. I'd be amazed if I could buy a carved pearl for that price. Purple sold out, white sold out, we've got the pink left. That's it. The pink, I have to say, is
It's the one, right, that's the one you be getting a demo on. But can I just show you on the overhead? Right, that price.
Please do, lovely.
29. Which one of those would you say, if you had made that, I'm going to charge you $29.99 for that? I really wouldn't.
None of them.
The quality of the pearls alone, and for that guru bead
I'm looking at this here.
Yeah.
Well, I know you've added in your tassels. I wouldn't even expect to pay 30 quid just for that. I wouldn't expect to pay that. That's amazing.
And this is the beauty of adding findings. And look, I mean, I haven't used that one. I haven't used all the pearls. Here I've used 27 beads.
I love the gold with that, Susie. That looks amazing. What have you used there? Are they all?
They are little round spacer beads. They're little 5mm spacers. They're sort of like geometrics.
Oh, they're really nice.
They're good, aren't they? And little tanzanite. So, you know, the little micros to add the space.
Other way. There we go.
But can you see from that one strand, this is what I say, I eke out. Let me just grab the strand.
That's it, you can really make it go so far. Yeah, look at that. You can really make it go so far.
And I've made a bracelet with that, and I haven't even used those because there's more than 27 beads that you'll be getting. I've done the traditional 27 there. So that made, and I made it stretchy.
So, which I love. I love the fact you've done that because it's just so easy
to get on.
Just so easy to wear.
Just pop it on.
What do you
Off
want to
you
show
go.
us demo-wise?
Right.
I mean, I know you said, I mean, before the show, Susie said that I've got a couple of like really, really quick kind of demos here, which is absolutely fantastic because we really wanted to get into the kind of the reasoning and the thinking behind it as well. So we want to give Susie as much time as possible. Go on, lovely. You go for it,
I'm
darling.
actually going to show you how you make this one, because you'll see on a lot of my jewellery that I bring into the show, you'll see that I use these sort of clasps, and I love the detachable because I love, you know, multi ways of wearing jewellery, and to show you how easy it is. So I'm picking the most difficult thing to make.
Yeah, nice.
Now, for the actual one, I used Amazonite, I used rose quartz, and I used tanzanite, little 4 mils and 3 mils. Why I absolutely love, and then little 2 mil spacer beads. Now, for the demo, I turned it up again, and I decided, because you might think, actually, I like that, but I'm not a pastel-y person. I'm more bolder.
A bit richer.
So I've done exactly the same design, and I've just changed it round, and I've used malachite and I've used black spinel instead. So this is the design. Now, all you're going to do is you're going to attach it. Now, you're thinking, Susie, you're not going to show me. Yes, I am, because I'm going to finish this one completely. So you'll see how I sort of attached it in the beginning. And what you'll see here is I've used a bead, a little bead cap, then I've used my little crimp, and this will be where your crimp goes and your crimp bead if you haven't got these. And then I started 7 beads, and then what I say, to eke out my jewellery, I do these little spacer patterns, because this is a mala piece of jewellery. You can meditate with it, it's absolutely usable for that, but it's a piece of jewellery. So I've done my malachite and my little spinels, and then I've repeated that till I've got to my 27. So here it was 6, 5, 5, 5, 6. I'm sure it was, or 7. Yeah. 27.
Okay.
And then when you get to the end, you're going to do exactly the same as you did at the beginning here. So here you're going to put on your 6 pearls, then you're going to put on your stopper bead crimp, then you're going to put on your bead cap, and then your final sort of marker bead, but you're not going to put a crimp end here because of the clasp I'm using, because what I want that to do is to fit snugly on that, and if I put a bead cap on that bit, it would just spoil the look. And then on these detachable clasps, you'll see that some have 1 hole and a bar, or some have 2 holes. This one's a 2 hole. So simply just go up one side and then down the other. Now you can, if you want, add some French wire, but because these, once they're in place, do not move, if you don't have the French wire, don't worry too much. It's useful in some places where there is a bit of movement, but where you've got none whatsoever, it's not the end of the world. So all I'm going to do is I've pushed it back through my bead, my bead cap, and then my stopper bead. And
one of the purple projects has just come back, just to let you know. So if you do want to take that, please do. The white has sold out. We've got the only ones we've got left are the pink ones, which is interesting. I would have thought the pink would have sold out quicker than the others. Yeah, but one left of the purple if you want to add that onto your order. Well done.
And they're all natural.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, you bring that down here, can you see, so that you're happy that it's closed, and then you're just going to bring that wire till you're happy, and then that is now attached to that, and just fiddle around a bit longer than I'm doing to make sure you're really happy that that is secure. And then when you are, you literally just crimp it. Now with these bead ends, you literally just do the crimping action, which is just fasten it down and just close it off.
Yeah, lovely.
And the difficulty is in sort of making that stay still like that, and you'll know when it's crimped, these ones, and I have asked the buying team to get hold of these for you, is that little widget that's stuck out is firmly in place, and then you know that is going nowhere, and then you just cut away the excess. So it's as simple as that, because then you just attach it to the other side. As you can see, I've got a spare one here, so I'm just going to take that one off because we didn't use that one. I had one here. And then you're just going to attach that like so. And then when you want to make your guru bead, all I did here was I actually, depending on what kind of bead cap you've got, you can either put a head pin through your bead cap and then make a little loop. What you would do is you put it through your bead cap, through your guru bead, and then make a wrap loop here.
Yeah.
Some you don't, so some like this one didn't, it had an end. All you do is stick it up there and glue it in place, and then all you do is then just do a connector with this part. So this is what I did here. I just put a head pin through here, through all of this, and then I did a little loop here, and then to attach that to a detachable, wherever it's gone, let's find it here, you just then add it on as such and just close it up, and then you've got yourself and let's pretend that this is the sort of one that you got in the pack. This is one because I used it, so I had to make one to go with this make, but you'll do it better than me. And then you've got your little tassel that you can either wear on its own or just then simply attach to that.
Yeah, lovely.
And that is how you make a mala bracelet. You can see, and I would not be charging $29.99 for that.
No.
Absolutely no way.
Not a chance. It's allowing you to afford, you know, it's enabling you to afford not just the project, but maybe other components that you want to add onto it.
So
there's
just depends
over
on the colourway.
114 in baskets. I mean, I'm going to reel off some of the names. Cheryl, Kimberly, you've got 2 in a basket. Gloria's got 5 in a basket. Julie's got 3 in a basket. Barbara, Denise in Leicestershire, you got 4 in your basket. Anne, Julie, you've got 5 in your basket. Charmaine's got 3 in her basket. Karen's got 3 in her basket. Anita's got 4 in her basket. Heather's got 4 in her basket. June's got 9 in her basket. Angela's got 2 in her basket. Jane in Cumbria. And there's a load more of you as well. Sharon in London. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. That's
You're gonna
incredible.
love
That is
these.
your deal. $29.99 with your 20% discount code. Don't forget, £23.99. I think it works out to, which is amazing. Hilma, check out my lovely. Well done. It's brilliant. Well done.
And
so,
what a lovely present to give, like for a birthday, to make their own mala.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. Okay. Kinga has just given me this box, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know what it is.
Ooh.
Do you want me to open it now? Oh, lovely. I don't know what it... I genuinely don't know what it is. Neri just says it's a surprise. It's like... I know what it is when I see it.
Well, these beads.
Oh! No way. I thought you said these had been like scheduled and we couldn't play them this weekend. Oh, Susie, I'm going to put a few here and I'm going to put a few here.
Yes, now.
Oh my gosh. Susie. Right, okay, right. What we're going to do, we're going to do these as a star buy. We've got to, because they are going to fly. Genuinely, they're going to fly. Let's go, star buy. This is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that Susie has created over the last few years, I think. The bramble.
I love getting creative, and these are just so wonderful to sort of like really get your creative juices going. You can make it simple on another one. I just had one on a chain. It looks lovely, but you know what I'm like? I'm thinking, right, less, more is better.
More is more, absolutely.
More is more. So this is why I say, anything that you've got in your stash, I have bought other pearls, and I've used other pearls with it. I've used the other kits with it. Really easy. They're just connectors. But look what you can make with these.
I know. And what's so lovely about these, you can see it on the recording there, and you can see it here as well, is that we've experimented with lots of different sizes and shapes of pearl.
Yeah.
We've gone for the pearl. I mean, they're all seed pearls, which is incredible.
Yeah.
We've got these beautiful kind of rice pearls. We've got beautiful rounded pearls. They are all absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
I mean, stunning. Oh my word. Gorgeous colours. Absolutely terrific.
World of possibilities with those. You couldn't make
For
them,
sure.
you know, for the price that we're going to be selling these at.
So
It's
we were
ridiculous.
looking at roughly, if I look at one of the larger ones, oh gosh, this is where I get a bit
I think
unstuck.
they're 12 to 14. I've got a
There's a
feeling there might
lot
be.
in here.
I think what they are is beady beads, and then you just finish the end off, because when you do a beady bead, you have one that has sort of like a hollow side. You just put a bead on each
Well,
side.
these lattice ones, you've got significantly more than 12 in here.
How long is that going to take you to make?
These
and
lattice
you've got to know
ones.
how to do it, haven't you?
Well, this is it. This is what we've been speaking about over the last few days. How long would it take you to make these? Even if it took you 5 minutes, which I don't think it would. I think it would probably take more like 10 minutes. But even if it took you 5 minutes to make one of these lattice beads, you know, we are saving you all of that time, all of that energy. Look at this one. See, this one's different. See that? It's got you know, a different kind of configuration.
Yeah, like that one.
This one's
well.
a little baby one. Look how different they
Yeah,
all
look,
are.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Little peaches there as well, with smaller pearls again. Oh my gosh, so you get 20 in the pack. Mixed colour freshwater pearl beady beads. They're absolutely fantastic. Lucy, Carol, Anne, Maker, Yi May, Cynthia, Jacqueline, Susan, Mariska, Maker, Charmaine, Suzanne, Jan, Gloria, Susie, Linda, Ria, Elizabeth, Maker, Susan, Maker in Kent, Margaret, Ian, Kathleen. There's so many people coming through. And Susie's absolutely right. You know, you've got, because these have all been made for you, the potential to just add them onto a headpin, make earrings out of them, add them, you know, more is more. But of course, we are saving you all of that time, all of that energy. Yeah. You know, over these 20 beads, let's say for argument's sake that they all had 12 beads in and they're all basic beady beads, which they're not, and they've all got more, most of them have got more pearls in them. Across the 20 beady beads, that is going to be over 100 minutes worth. That's kind of almost 2 hours worth of work there that we've saved you, okay? But with the lattice ones, they're going to take even longer. You know, they've got even more beads in them. They're going to take even longer to make. So, you know, you are looking at hours and hours and hours that we are saving you here. That in itself, when it comes to selling jewellery like this and having to factor in the time and the energy it's taken you to make that piece into the price point, that is absolutely amazing. $49.99 is incredible. It's not your price.
Yeah.
It's not your price. Here we go. 30 seconds. Here we go. Amazing. And that is such a with the green
with
pearls
the green,
you've used there.
I mean, anything that's green, if you had, because I looked through my stash and I thought, oh, I've got some peridot. I could have used peridot.
You could have done, yeah.
So you can use anything that's green just to pick out that greenness of it. But just simple earrings with the smaller ones, perfect as little earrings, as I've shown here. And there's one that you can make in white, one that you can make in blue.
Yeah.
Just really, really simple. How much are you going to charge for those? Maybe £40?
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the whole...
For one pair of earrings.
Let's get the price point down for the whole pack, which is amazing. It is a shockingly low price. Ready? $24.99. Oh, wow. My gosh. Oh, no, Neary, 20% off.
Oh, it's 19...
That's £20 with your 20% off.
£20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
That's amazing.
You're going to charge more than that just to make a pair of earrings.
Well, that's it. It's literally.
And that is
you'll sell the earrings for twice the price of the whole pack.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Incredible.
Honestly. Just got to have them.
They would work so well as a guru bead, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
They
if you
really
were with
would.
the pearls, wouldn't they be beautiful?
Not necessarily the most traditional, but they'd look amazing.
You don't need to.
They do
go with
replicate the shape of the Rudraksha, don't they?
They do. They have that lovely texture. I'm all about texture, but you imagine.
There we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, like that. There you go. Look at the two shapes together. It really does replicate that shape beautifully, doesn't it? How gorgeous. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Add them onto your order. Well done. And, of course, with the beautiful Garnet beady beads that we played on Friday.
Look at that.
And I know you bought those, didn't you, Alice?
I did.
Didn't you, Susie?
I did, the berries, absolutely. But look at that, replacing those.
Yeah,
those.
lovely. Oh!
Wow. or even having them as dangly.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can do with them. It's just you've got to have them. I've never seen them before. We probably will never see them again because the price is so ridiculous.
Well, I was saying this morning before the show, with the garnet, with the pearls, these are the kind of products I look at and I go, how can we actually make them for that price? It really is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got enough there. I think you've got enough there to make that necklace. You know, how much are you going to charge for that necklace?
Exactly, yeah.
It's not going to be £19 or £20.
Nope.
Just add a bit from your stash.
Incredible. Well done. Maker, Cheryl, Patricia, Maker. I mean, that's just, it's just... And to add them on as little dangles into that bracelet, you can put them on afterwards, after you've made the bracelet, can't you? You can go through all the pieces of jewellery that you've made and add one of those pearls onto,
absolutely.
you know, 20 necklaces, 20 bracelets, whatever it might be, and look absolutely gorgeous. That is... The colours you've gone for in that necklace as well are just absolutely beautiful.
Just
Susie.
reminds me
really
of bramble hedges. You know, when you're going for walks or walk the dog and you see that bramble hedge, you've got white flowers and you've got some that are pink, and then you've got the brambles that are white, some that are blue, some that are red.
That's exactly it.
Yeah,
at
honestly.
one with nature.
Yeah, we won't be getting these again, I can assure you.
I will be amazed if we do.
Absolutely.
Obviously, we've asked already for them, but I just can't imagine that we'll be able to get them. But you know, we'll have a go.
Yeah, but you get lots.
Yes.
I'll show you.
It's amazing.
That's how many you'll get. You'll get loads.
Yeah, you get 20.
Look at that. All different sizes.
Yeah, and I like the fact we've done that. We haven't gone 20 of one size, 20 of one shape.
No, exactly. You get all of that. All of that.
Thanks for that, Neri. Thanks, love. Well done. Right, brilliant. Well done. Right, let's get those details off screen. Well done. Yay. Woo. Oh, right. Okay, so it was from a Wall of Fame entry that we had the other day that I saw, and I thought, right, we've got to get these on Sunday's show, because it's all to do with protection and putting that kind of invisible, your invisibility kind of cloak on, and kind of protecting yourself from others' energies, and luckily we've been able to put them back in the show. Not only that, but we've actually got a strand just of the evil eyes as well. So really excited about that.
Fantastic.
Shall we do it, Neri? Starting off with this one, right? Perfect. So.
Love these. These are like having a lifetime supply of evil eyes. Now we all need.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I said I'd love to do a project with the evil eyes, and this is what I got sent.
I think you were kind of hoping for maybe one evil eye bead or maybe a couple, but you get strands and strands and strands of these. Talk to us about the evil eye, because it is a really powerful symbol, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite symbols, and I wear it all the time in jewellery. You'll see that I've got, sort of, not with the ones we've got in the show, but you'll see that I wear and I use evil eyes all the time. If we can do the overhead.
Here he comes.
Here he comes. Hands.
There it is. Oh, Susie, that's lovely.
And I made a pair of earrings, but I love that evil eye symbol, and I think we all need evil eyes. They come in different versions, and we've got every divination of them on the show. Why do we need protection with the evil eye? The evil eye is from the Middle East originally, and it was to protect from the evil eye of somebody that was jealous of you or wished you harm, and they would put sort of like a curse on you by saying something nasty, and then bad luck would befall you. And sometimes you don't even know when that is going to happen to you. You don't know that somebody secretly might not be, you know, in your group and think, actually, I don't like you very much, and and I hope things happen. You don't know. Or it could be nothing to do with you at all. You're happily doing your shopping. You are standing there looking at something, you know, the apples and what have you, and there's somebody behind you who's in a rush and thinking, for goodness sake, get out of the way, you know, and then they get angry with you. That is negative energy headed your way, and you didn't do anything. Or you could be sitting on a park bench. There might have been somebody sitting next to you that somebody didn't like and thought nasty things about them, but they got up and walked away, and before you know it, the energy comes to you.
Yeah.
So it's to protect you. So everybody needs protection, and what it does is it stops that energy from hitting you.
So we've got two left.
Oh, right,
Okay,
sorry.
so black cord. Let's get that price point straight down because it is ridiculous today. It is absolutely amazing. You have got...
This is the one with the blue celestite.
Yes, blue celestite, which is amazing.
Oh.
Blue celestite, a whole strand of Evil Eyes with the kind of white background. You've got a strand of Glacierite as well, which look like Evil Eyes themselves, which I absolutely love. And then this strand here, which is that lovely kind of almost...
Yeah.
It's that kind of Santorini kind of cobalt blue, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And you get these two connectors as well. Your price is $49.99. It is... Oh, we've got one left. There you go.
Yeah.
It's sold out.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, we have got a whole strand coming up and we've got one more project as well. It's sold out.
Well done. And lucky you, you've got 10 mil celestites, and we had celestite on yesterday, and I bought that kit.
Went
I
so
am
well.
drawn to celestite at the moment. It is the crown chakra, and it is for communicating and getting that information that you need to sort of make your way in the world, and it gives you that sort of, it enables you to sort of communicate with your intuition more.
How lovely.
It's beautiful, and such a calming, gentle stone as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Beautiful. Hardly ever have it.
Second project, smaller beads, but just as beautiful.
yeah.
Black cord, and we do have a bigger quantity of this. So you also get with this
Glacierite.
2 strands of blue ice Glacierite, which are really, really lovely, and they give you that kind of evil eye quality.
Yeah, they do.
You then get your 2 strands of evil eyes. Oh my gosh, Susie, love these.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's interesting, is it? Susie was kind of hoping, expecting to get one evil eye bead, and you ended up with strands of them, which is incredible. It's, it's more evil eyes than you're going to need for one piece of jewellery. But of course, the great thing about that is you can put it in all of your pieces. You really, really can.
But we've got a selection at the front here of what you can do with them. So I've gone really gem heavy because I was just given so many. I've done a whole... some of these that I did for the show, they've already been given away because I just think everybody needs a bit of protection. So I've been giving mine away to people. I just think they're just lovely gifts to give. But you've got one here just, full of evil eyes. Got one here which is like a friendship bracelet, really, really simple to make. You just either use 1 or 3, just one simply, perfect. So you can do lots and lots and lots of things with it. Now with the single sort of evil eyes, just as a necklace, or all out, I've done a sort of like a mala, because that is pure protection there.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Here we go. Marianne, Charmaine, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria, Lisa, Susan, Suzanne, Gwennifer, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Karen, Linda, Judith, well done to you. Let's get that price point straight down. Here we go. Oh my word, so many people coming through to get these and really making them their own today. I think just with today's show, with this weekend's kind of theme, I think it's so in keeping. It really is. And this kind of symbology as well, it's completely unisex. It's not a kind of give it to whoever needs it. Well done, everybody. Nancy's there, Gwennifer, Ian, well done to you as well. We've got Marion in Cardiff, well done to you. Fantastic, go. Lots of multiples in baskets there, well done. All the way down, here we go. This is your price. Well done. $39.99 for you today.
You can use these individually, and I'm so pleased that we've got these on today, which is all about well-being and relaxation. And just to have that, because it embodies well-being, but you've got to be protected from negativity as well. So this is great as well. It really encompasses what the whole meaning of this show is. So you'll often see sort of chakra jewellery with an evil eye in it. I often make chakra jewellery and I will put an evil eye in there as protection. Yeah,
gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. $39.99. Nancy, Tracy, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Check out as soon as we can. How many of this one do we have, Neri? Oh, 35 left. Okay, fantastic. Maker in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of interest there. Fantastic. What a deal for you today. Judith, well done to you as well. Lancashire, fantastic. Well done. And look at Susie's kind of adding the components in, adding the, putting them on leather cords, but using those little high quality spaces as well. Just it's all fantastic, isn't it? Well done.
Just use these as a little charm on your whatever bracelet. Just add these as a charm. Simple. You've got a lifetime supply there.
Now we do have something else, and this is very special.
Yes.
How have we got this, Neri?
I love it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. One strand on its own, 10mm rounds, Evil Eye, cobalt blue glass, 10mm rounds, 38cm strand. This is your classic Evil Eye.
It is.
Classic, that kind of Greek kind of colour palette there, isn't it?
Exactly. It's to protect you from the evil eye, evildoers, and that jealousy.
Isn't that just wonderful? Does it protect you against your own negativity, would you say, as well, or not?
Not from your own negativity. This is where the chakra and the balancing and
yes,
the
or
meditation.
like a hand would kind of maybe do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But this is sort of like a shield, if you imagine a shield. Because there's lots of people out there and you're mixing it with... You think about when it rains, that rain goes on you.
Yeah.
If you've got people that are mixing and they've got negative energy, it might not even be intended on you, but you're just there. Like when you pick up a cold.
So I'm thinking, if you wanted to make, say, a bag charm, maybe if you're, I don't know, if you've got little ones who go to school maybe, and maybe they're struggling or, whatever it might be, or, bullied or, something horrible like that.
Yeah.
Make them little bag charms. You don't even have to tell them what it is or what it's for. Make them a little bag charm with an evil eye on, and they can carry the bag around with them. And it's that like invisibility kind of cloak, isn't it?
Absolutely. Put it on a key ring. Hang it from a card. Just put that on a little chain and hang it from your mirror at the front.
Mirror. Yeah, lovely. I like that.
And just have it in the car for protection. Put it in your purse. If you don't have a bag or a purse, put it in your pocket or something that you can carry around with you. I recommend these for absolutely everybody.
Loads of you there. Shall we bring you your price point? Here we go, my lovely. Straight down, all the way down. Go, go, go. What a deal. £14.99. Well done. Take them away. We've never bought you a strand just on its own. It's just fantastic. Wonderful. And you've got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40, so 40 necklaces, 40 charms. 40 little kind of centre points, whatever it might be, 40 rings.
Put it as your marker bead in a mala.
Yeah, lovely.
What they would make, lovely little angels as well, because you've got an angel of protection.
How lovely.
So we have these little angels that we just put a little wing on and put a bead on the top. If you've got the kits from before, you've got everything you need. Yes. Maybe you just put whatever bead you like on the top of that and just make it into an angel.
How gorgeous. How gorgeous.
Give those as a present.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So meaningful.
Just
well done.
You just need these to do with well-being. It's all about the protection. I talk about wearing black jade as protection and little symbols and charms. The evil eye, like this one. Yeah. Always wear evil eyes.
Gorgeous. Listen, we are going to go to the Wall of Fame in a couple of seconds, and then we've got the deal of the day, which of course is the beautiful Jadeite bamboo beads. These are going to fly. They will absolutely fly. Loads in baskets there for your gorgeous Evil Eye glass beads, so do add them onto your order. They are just stunning. Love them.
I'm just so pleased we've got them.
Yeah.
Everybody needs those if you're making jewellery, especially if you're making sort of like for craft fairs. Honestly, people will swarm to those.
They really will. Yeah, they really will. So, Wall of Fame coming up, and then, of course, that beautiful bamboo strand as well. Everything's on pre-order, really, for the rest of the show. So the Rudraksha projects, the Chakra projects, the Merkabas as well. The Merkabas, they're all on pre-order. So don't hold back. Go and get as much as you can. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame. What a lovely place to be.
I love the Wall of Fame.
It's great, isn't it? We get so many wonderful entries and so much inspiration from you guys. So thank you very much. We've got number 772. It's Dee Wilson. And Dee says, oh, this is lovely. Morning, folks. My entry this week is a Chinese Amazonite netted cuff. I've ombre'd into their individual colours, although you can't really see the aqua colours from the picture. Good luck to all. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. Hours of work there.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Susie?
At 773, we have Barry Harvey.
Oh,
and this is beautiful. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful selenite. He says, hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. When you bought the bamboo selenite beads to air recently, it reminded me that I had made some on my Project To Do box. So I started looking for them. While searching, I came across a diamond tubing, also something I haven't got around to doing anything with yet, so I decided to put them together into a necklace. Couldn't resist taking them out in the garden to get a decent picture. Love and magic to all. Well, that is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely.
Yeah, really lovely. We've got number 774. This is from Jill Dind. Good morning. For this week's Wall of Fame, I've made a pair of sterling silver and peridot earrings. They are really lovely.
Pretty.
I love silver and peridot together. Each earring has a trio of peridot beads, creating a simple and lightweight pair of earrings, perfect for the summer. The findings and gemstones are all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
Thank
really
you for that, my
pretty.
lovely. Gorgeous.
And then I've got 775, which is Sharon Brand. And Sharon says, hi, please find my Wall of Fame entry to a pair of earrings for a friend's 70th birthday. They are mocha mousse moonstone with clear quartz on 925 sterling silver, upmarket shepherd hooks, and all components from JM. Hope you like them. These are the second pair of earrings I've ever made, so I'm scared to try to do wrap loops, but I think they look okay.
Oh,
they
Sharon,
look
they're
fantastic. Lovely. They look absolutely fantastic.
Really like those. Gorgeous. Thank you very much. And last entry for today is from Carol Johnston. Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A few simple children's bracelets. The spaces were a gift from a friend who knows I make jewellery. Everything else is yours. I find the wax cord best for these. Yeah, absolutely. I think when you tie knots using wax cord, it tends to hold, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks good.
A bit stronger. Well done. Fantastic. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, oh my gosh, we have our deal of the day. We've had the most incredible show so far today. Your deal of the day today, the most beautiful bamboo beads. Oh, Susie, these are just incredible, aren't they?
I love bamboo beads. I bought a very similar set. They didn't have the red bamboo beads, and I made something immediately with them. So I've brought that in to show you what you can do with it. Something quite simple.
Oh, but they
are
absolutely beautiful.
So lovely, and we'll explain why bamboo beads.
Gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. They're coming up in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, your craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
What a deal of the day, Susie.
Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful.
Aren't they just gorgeous, these beads?
I love the fact that we've got these wonderful bamboo shaped beads. I remember when jade started coming on and I was having a conversation with Georgia and I said, can we get some bamboo shapes, because it's such an important and symbolic meaning to jade. If you see carvings, paintings, you often see the bamboo shoots. And in films as well, you'll see fight scenes within bamboos. And it's always significant because what bamboo represents is strength. It grows quickly, but it has strength. It can bend with the wind. You can't get rid of bamboo. Once it starts to grow, you can't get rid of it. And that's what it's saying. It gives you that inner strength. It also represents family, because as you have the leaves on a bamboo represent offspring. So it has so many symbolic meanings. But if you wear bamboo, and I remember my mum designed my first ring. She had it designed in Thailand, and the ring shank was bamboo, and it had bamboo leaves. And I never understood it, but what she was saying to me is, you know, it'll give you that strength throughout life. Whatever life throws at you, you'll have that strength to cope with it. So symbolic, you know.
How gorgeous.
So I've always loved the bamboo.
When you see, and we've got a bamboo in our garden, and whenever there's a storm, you see that the bamboo kind of literally almost bends over double if it's crazy, but then it always springs back up. It's incredibly flexible. It's very, very, very strong. When you see in you know, many countries around the world, they build scaffolding using bamboo, which is you know, to do with its strength, but it's also incredibly for it to be so strong but so malleable and flexible is really quite incredible. So I suppose the symbolism behind that is, yes, be strong, be stoic, but also be flexible.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it encourages that
Bend
kind of
with
flexibility.
The wind, change whatever you need to do for your life pattern.
Yeah. These are the most beautiful jade bamboo-shaped beads.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Already we have had a load of these allocated. There are so many people interested. Now, Susie, this necklace you made a while ago using a strand of bamboo beads that we had, and we didn't have the red.
No, it was just green.
Jade. It was just the green.
A green strand, and I wanted to sort of put it with red. So, funny enough, I put little sort of 6 mils with it to give it that sort of coloration. And when I found out that we were doing a strand with red jade, I thought, well, I'm bringing that out, because if I'd have had that, I would have just done it all with the red bamboo. The red is so significant. It represents prosperity, but it's so rare as well.
Yes.
So it adds value to that piece, which is what I wanted to do to this one. I'm thinking I'm going to have my green bamboo, but I'm going to put some little shots of red in there.
Yeah, lovely.
And that will increase the price.
So the strand comes to you in this box here, which is this really lovely kind of almost like a Hessian box. With a lotus flower on it. It's so lovely. You pull that little cord there and the box comes undone.
Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't it sweet?
That just shows you how prized that jade is.
Yeah, for sure.
The quality of that jade.
Yeah.
They wouldn't put it in a box otherwise.
Well, that's exactly it. You've got here a really beautiful kind of upholstered, if you like, box, which is housing this incredible strand. Susie's right, it shows you how prized the quality is. When you see the strand, I mean, the recording is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The recording is beautiful. You've got, you know, lots of gorgeous luster there, but when you actually get the strand out the box, it really, the colour pops. You can see, you know, the colours inside the box there. It looks absolutely terrific, doesn't it? Gorgeous quality. Then you take it out the box. Oh my word. That is absolutely
Isn't it stunning?
Astonishing.
The quality of that jadeite is second to none. It's the finest of the jadeite that we have.
I like the fact that not all the beads are exactly the same size.
No, yeah.
You've got some slightly shorter ones, you've got some slightly longer ones, which is really, really lovely. Because it gives you that wonderful variety. The red, as Susie said, you cannot you cannot underestimate how rare these are.
Yeah.
These reds are incredibly hard to source. Yeah. We've never done, to my knowledge anyway, bamboo beads in red jade. I think it's the first time we've ever done it.
Never done them, otherwise I'd have had them.
Yes, there you go. And on this strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 8 of your red jades on this incredible strand, okay? The quality, amazing. Use 2 in a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. You don't need many.
No, make an entire necklace out of this. Already there's loads of you there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Beautiful quality.
I mean, I don't know how much this is going to, but I would say for those red beads, you're looking at £200 just for the red beads alone.
And I think
without the rest of the strand.
Whether your red jade is going to be completely natural, no heat, or it's going to be heated like this, with the, you know, it is still the rarest of the rare. The one that everybody tries to get hold of, the one that is very, very rarely sold in strands.
Yeah.
You know, they're singular beads.
Yeah.
They're single beads that you tend to buy. I can't remember the last time we had red jade on JM. I can't remember the last time we had a strand like this. It's so unusual. Susie's absolutely right about everything about the bamboo symbolism. Traditional Chinese culture, bamboo is a symbol of Oriental beauty. It's okay. It represents the character of moral integrity, resistance, modesty and loyalty. It also stands an example of loneliness and elegance, among others. Value becomes one of the major themes in Chinese painting, calligraphy and poetry. For thousands of years, generations of artists praise bamboo for in the name of this spirit. And it's interesting, actually, whenever you do look at a lot of, or when you look at kind of these beautiful paintings done on silk, it almost always features bamboo, and it's not necessarily because it's, you know, it's a beautiful thing to look at. It's because of the symbolism behind it.
Absolutely. What it means by loneliness and elegance, amongst others. When you grow bamboo, it grows together. It never grows singly.
Yes.
And that's where it represents family, and that's why they say family. It represents family, but on its own, it's strong. It doesn't need the other bamboo.
Yes, it's very self-sufficient, isn't it?
To make it strong. It's strong in its own right. In other words, as that, you know, when you have to make those decisions or go out and do something on your own, you have the tenacity to do it. And that's what it represents.
Now, we've got so many different ways in which you can use this. Obviously, Susie's made this necklace with a strand that we had a while ago. I would say make individual rings.
Yes.
With these. I mean, you've really got the opportunity. And what's interesting is, you look at Tiffany & Co, you look at all of these different kind of main, you know, huge design houses around the world, and they make bamboo rings, they make bamboo bracelets and bangles, you know, which is shaped like bamboo, you know, with the lovely jointed qualities that you get in your bamboo. It's what I think is so nice is it's not like you're wearing a dragon, or you're wearing a pixie, or you're wearing something, you know, which is obviously a very obvious symbol. These are just lovely beads, and it's only when you look at them and you go, oh, they're bamboo, aren't they? How lovely is that? It's not kind of that obvious kind of, you know, I am wearing this badge. Do you see what I mean? It's a beautiful shaped bead. So to put one in a ring, to put one, you know, 2 on the end of maybe, you know, a lovely knotted bracelet, it's not necessarily going to be a huge statement as to what you know, as to the symbolism of it, but they're lovely shaped beads, and they just happen to be bamboo shapes. That's really pretty. That's really nice, that ring. I like that, Neri.
Just simple, isn't it?
It's a really lovely ring. It's interesting that they've gone with a precious metal kind of either side of it, and you've got that really lovely kind of bamboo shaped bead in the ring. We're going to show it in a couple of seconds. There we go. £748. Oh,
And that's for the jade.
So you translated the title. Yeah, go on. 18 karat white gold. Bamboo shaped. Yeah. Oh, so what's the gemstone? Does it say? Is it red jade? I mean, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Mm. That's really, really nice. I love that.
Beautiful.
So, but it just shows you kind of one of them on their own.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'd actually set it like that. I think I'd have it set from left to right. Yeah? Mm. Going across the finger like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah? Just one. And Susie, just your precious metal spacer beads.
Yes.
A stretchy ring. Done.
A stretchy ring.
Done.
So easy to make.
Now, we've got a lot of interest there already. Kerry, Hazel, Shona, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Kent, Sally, Susan, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Lanarkshire, Jean. Wow. I mean, there's loads of you. There's absolutely loads of you there. This is fantastic already, yeah? We haven't even intimated on the price point. I'm going to count how many beads you're getting on here because I think a lot of you, you know, some of you I think are going to be making necklaces, bracelets. Others of you I think are going to be separating this out and using them as symbol, I beg your pardon, single pieces. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. There's 45 on there.
On this necklace, and it's a sort of a 20-inch necklace, I've used 32 plus 2. What's that?
34.
34.
Gee whiz. I thought I was doing maths. No. Oh, bless you. No.
34 of the beads.
Yeah, so you could easily get this necklace.
Yeah, and have so many left over.
Yeah, fantastic. Should we start at a closing price? Start at a closing price, Neri. Yeah, absolutely. Where could we be closing today? Where could we be closing just for the red jade on its own? 399. Amazing. Well done. Yep, fantastic. West Sussex, Lancashire's there now. Well done to you. Brilliant. Well done. Yep. We do have a really, a really decent quantity of this today. It's fantastic. It's not going to be enough though. It's not going to be anywhere near enough. Whether you're going to be using these as, look, these as lovely bracelets.
Make the most beautiful bracelet.
Yeah. See,
and
that's
I
just
would
so simple.
do that possibly on a slider. So I'd have just 5 or 6 there and then just put it on a slider. It's beautiful. Yeah,
absolutely. Or just put one of the gemstones on the slider and then the 2 strands which kind of hang down just above the knots on either side, put 2 more.
Perfect.
You know, you've got something really, really wearable. It's kind of and that jewellery that we're kind of intimating there, that would be a first dibs piece. It really would be.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're starting at basically half the price of one in a ring, which is crazy. Absolutely brilliant. You get 45 on this strand here. What does that work out to per gemstone at the minute as it stands? Less than £10 a gem, isn't it? 888.
Which is a fantastic price for a
888.
piece of red jade.
It's fantastic.
Oh my word.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Put it in your basket. You're a little bit interested, put it in your basket. You don't have to check out until you're happy with the price points. To be able to get 8 of your red jades like you're getting on this particular strand here is, it is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. They're all such beautiful gems. They all give you such wonderful qualities. The ombre of the green as well is just gorgeous. But the fact that you're going to be getting 8 of the red jade is amazing. Just incredible. £100 back in your pocket. Here we go. Susan, Maker, Jan, Diane, well done to you. Susan in Cumbria and in Lancashire, well done to you. $6.64 per gem. $6.64 per gem. So you can make yourself a pair of bamboo earrings for under £15. Now, this is the classic case of being able to be fully reliant on the gemstone. So anybody can get 2 head pins, put a bamboo on one head pin, bamboo on another head pin, make a wrap loop at top. It's a really basic technique. Attach it onto a pair of earrings. Anyone can do that. And that is a classic case of being very reliant on the gemstone, on the design of the gemstone, and being unafraid and just saying, do you know what, I am going to make a really simple design, and Absolutely. I'm okay with that. Anybody can thread one of these gemstones onto a piece of cord and make it into a wish-style bracelet. Anyone can do that. But the reason why it works so well is because you're fully reliant on that gemstone. You're fully invested in the design, in the symbolism, in the gemstone, and you're just going to stuff it. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I'm not going to make anything really complicated. I refuse to kind of make something more complicated than it needs to be. In actual fact, the simple bead on its own, 45 rings, 45. Anyone can make those stretchy rings we were talking about a couple of seconds ago.
If you made a pair of earrings and I'm being indulgent here and do 2 each.
Oh, wow.
So you've got a sort of a length and maybe put a spacer bead in there. With the red, you're talking sort of £200-300 just for that pair of earrings, just for 4 beads.
You have
because
to.
It's red jadeite.
Yeah.
It's so rare.
You're absolutely right, Susie. And let's not forget, when Dave Troth and the team went over to Tucson, I think it was 2-3 years ago actually, when they went over and they met up. They went to the Pillar and Stone stand, which is run by a gentleman called Roland Schlutzel and his wife. They specialise in jade. And he's just written a book on jade, and he found it almost impossible. And when we're talking kind of type A, no heat, but he found it almost impossible to have a red jade piece on his stand, and found it almost impossible to find a piece which he could photograph for the book. You know, it is that rare. Now, of course, we're not talking about red jade which has been dyed or acid treated or anything like that. It's just literally a bit of heat, which is, you know, what Mother Nature potentially would have applied to a gem and to your red jade. You can't make it go a colour that it doesn't want to go.
No.
Less than 30 seconds. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. And let's not forget as well, Asprey have got the most incredible, you know, they are a Western jewellery brand. They're a Western jewellery brand, and, you know, their flagship store in the UK, you know, down in Mayfair, down in London. They've got the most incredible jade offerings, and the most expensive, the most valuable of them all is a piece of, well, it's part of a boulder of natural jade, which features red jade in it. You know, this is 18 million pounds, and you get it as the rough piece, and you basically have it carved. I mean, goodness gracious me! But I mean, my point is, this is the rarity we're talking about here.
You'll also see when I made this necklace, again, where I've got red jade, I don't make it gem heavy with the red because it's so rare.
You don't need to.
I've just sort of placed it to make it impactful. But I know I've raised the price by sort of 2.5 times what it would be if it was just plain. Just buy that red.
We are at £299. It's available on a 3-way split pay. It is not your price. This is where we start to go really, really, really low, and we start to look at this as a jewellery maker offering. There is no way. Okay, so what does that work out to per gemstone? Yeah, 45 beads. 444. Wow. There is not a place on earth right now where you can get red jade of this quality, unless it's going to be maybe going to be dyed or acid treated, you know, whatever it might be, or polymer impregnated. There is not a place on earth where you can get one red jade bead, you know, for for the price point that we're talking about here. But 444 per bead. Absolutely amazing. Susie is absolutely right. You do whatever you want, obviously, but in the pieces where you are going to be using your red jade, use it sparingly, because one has got just as much impact as a whole strand of it. So don't undersell yourself. Don't overdo it with the red jade. You imagine this bracelet here. If this was a red jade bracelet, it would be gorgeous. But I mean, that has got just as much impact.
Absolutely, I love it.
Hasn't it? That's got just as much impact.
And jade is that stone that is good, again, for protection.
Yeah.
But it's also lucky. The green is lucky. The red is for prosperity and abundance. So each of the colours of jade have their own special meaning.
Which is why it works so well with the money bag charm.
Exactly.
That's why it works so well with it. It's almost like kind of reiterating it, and it's that subliminal, it's just always there, isn't it?
As soon as I saw those money bag charms, I thought, oh, I know.
She didn't even ask. She just took them and started making the jewellery. Gee whiz, what's she going on? So, have you seen on JewelleryMaker offerings of red jade where we've bought 3 red jade beads to air? 3. Like these would have been sold not as part of a strand, they would have been sold as individuals.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe 2, 3 at a time. So 3 red jades for £100, so 33 per gem. Amazing. Well, at the price point that we're at now, £199, you're getting 8 red jade beads. So actually, if we were just talking about these 8 beads, what's 199 divided by 8, Leary? 24.87. That would be the kind of price point which on JewelleryMaker we might be able to bring red jade beads to air for. You know, we've done it before. We've done 3 beads for $99.99, which is $33.33. You're spending less than £25 per bead just for the red jade. So that just for the 8 red jades is amazing.
Yeah.
But then you're going to be getting another 37 Type A green jade beads. Do you see why this really is an incredible deal? We're going lower, 3 split payments, 5 seconds. Hazel's got 2, West Sussex has got 2. Whichever way you look at it, it's an absolute winning deal today. Ready? Steady. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Price. To get jade.
3-way split pay. How do you fancy 149? That is £50 on split pay. Your price point today, when you divide that price by 45, honestly, it's embarrassing. $3.33 per gem. If we were talking about, that's perfect, Susie.
Yeah, put that on a head pin. These were £50 each, by the way.
That's your charm. 2 of those, pair of earrings. Done.
Yeah.
On this strand, by the way, you could make 22 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
45 pendants, 45 charms.
Pretty.
Just literally that. That's
just
a charm.
That on an earring.
And even that will increase the amount you can sell that piece of jewellery for, exponentially. It really will do. Loads of you there. London, Kent, Wiltshire, Greater London, Yorkshire, Stirlingshire, County Durham, Lanarkshire. Loads in baskets. Absolutely tons in baskets. Well done, everybody.
If I put that, I'd probably put it on what I call the JewelleryMaker special earrings. And I know that we did some that were sort of like gold, and they were solid gold here. And I think they were like $12.99 a pair.
That's amazing.
I'd be selling that pair of earrings for £150.
There you go.
Jade.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Just
exactly
2
it.
of those.
Yeah.
That's not even the red jade. Now, I know that when I bought these, that they sold these singly because they're sort of like lucky charms.
Yeah.
They were £50 each. So
there you go. Yeah, perfect.
So, you know, these are, say, 2 for £50.
Yeah. 45 on the strand.
Wow.
This really is incredible, isn't it? It really is brilliant.
Beautiful.
And this reminds me very much of kind of JewelleryMaker 4 or 5 years ago when we started to bring red jade to wear, when we started to get that incredible influx of all these incredible, very, very rare gems, very rare colours. 149 is incredible. Strands like this are strands of yesteryear. I can't bring you deals like this again.
No.
I can barely bring you jade hours. I can barely bring you 60 seconds, we've got one more price. Now, Neri has been agonising over this all weekend. Strands like this are strands of yesteryear. I cannot bring you other strands like this at this moment in time. I can't bring you new strands like this at this moment in time. Gone are the days of being able to do that. We've only actually ever had about 4 deliveries of red jade to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
That's in 15 years.
We probably won't get red jade again.
Probably not.
It only comes from Burma, and Burma is sharp.
Well, whether it's natural, whether it's heated, it's irrelevant. Yeah. We just, it is the rarest of them all, and it is a quality which is yours today, not for 149. This is a big crash. You know where we're going, Julie, June, Joan, Maker, Margaret, Cheryl, Susan, Kerry, Shona. You know where we're going, don't you? Today we're going to do it. Best of luck. We started with, how many did we start with, Neri? 100. Oh yeah, 120. Are you ready? Big crash. 220, £2.22 a bead, £2.22 for red jade. $99.99. Take it away. Get it. Go. You are not going to find another deal like that on JewelleryMaker, probably ever. Go, 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 go. You cannot miss out on this today. And your split payments are $33.33.
Can I just say that it's complete madness? The quality of the jadeite that you're getting is what you get in the best shops in the Far East.
There you go.
We had strands at £99 when we first had jade back 12 years ago. Before I joined, you had it in the sagey green. You'll remember them. They were lovely, and I bought some because I think it's jade, but it was nothing like the jade that I recognised.
Yeah.
But it wasn't cheap then.
No, but it was white and grey by comparison.
It was.
It's not this apple green.
But
look at this.
But this is...
Forget about the red.
Yeah.
Just look at the green.
Yeah.
Just look at that section of green. You tell me where you can get a better deal than that, just for these greens. And
Beautiful.
then
yeah,
you bring in the reds.
I mean, this is perfect to highlight the quality of the jade. I mean, this is just one I picked out for the back. You know, I thought I didn't even look. But each of them has that quality, that translucency. Can you see the translucency?
You're absolutely right.
Every single one will have that. And that's why I say, again, these need to be taken off the strand. Just to show you the quality.
Yeah.
That is what you're looking for in the finest quality jade. As I say, a pair of earrings just like that, at least £100–150, easy, just for one.
Look at that.
Yeah,
and it's translucency,
yeah,
not just in the green. Look at the translucency in the red.
Look at that. That just shows you quality.
Yeah, quality, quality, quality. Look at the red. Look at the light shining through the red.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's absolutely astonishing.
Well done, everybody.
And, you know, 2-3 years ago, I'd have been able to bring you strands like this maybe on a bi-monthly basis. Now, the last red jade order we had in was November last year. Yeah? This is it. This is it. And we can't even bring you a red jade strand anymore. We're bringing you a strand of 45 beads, 8 of which are red jade. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Wow. So for 8 months, 8 months since we bought you any new red jade. Had to treat myself, couldn't sit on my hands any longer. Thank you, Jane. This bamboo strand is just gorgeous, says June.
It really is.
It really is.
June. You'll love it. Happy, happy dance. It's such an elegant strand. This is what I love about it. It's lovely to have the rounds, and I've got, you name the strand, I have it. But when I bought the bamboo strand, I thought, how elegant is that? That is just really simple. And I didn't embellish it with lots of other things. I just kept it simple. Just put some spacer beads.
Susie, these 2 red jade beads are $4.44, and you can make a pair of red jade earrings for under £5. Please do not look at that and consider, I'm going to make them for under £5, so I'm only going to sell them for £10.
No.
Please do not do that.
Please don't.
What we are offering you here is, it's not even a wholesale price. It's not even a closeout deal price. It is beyond anything that should be possible.
It's an only fools and horses price.
No, you're absolutely right. Jean's
really
got to Maker and West Sussex has bought 6. I mean,
well done.
Do you know what the lovely thing is about that? You make, I don't know, let's think of a gem. Pearls. You make a pearl. You specialise in pearls.
Yeah.
On the end of every pearl necklace, on the end of every pearl bracelet, you put 1 on the end of each extender chain. Use them as little add-ons. That can denote a specific collection. That can denote a specific collection, a specific theme.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell your customers what it symbolises. You can if you want to. I would, because I think it's just really beautiful, and you know, I would want my customers to know why I've done it. I want to put reasoning behind it. But that is a collection. That defines a collection. That defines you as a jewellery maker. And honestly, to be able to get one of these beads, Susie, and just use your 3mm spacer beads either side and make a little stretchy ring, that's going to take you less than 10 minutes to make. And that's with the green jade, I would say that's probably easily a £40–45 ring. With the red jade, I think double the price, 80–90 pounds, just for a stretchy ring.
And I think, had I had this strand, I prefer to have the red. I didn't have any red jadeite bamboo, and I wanted red in it, so I used just the little 6mm. That you could just make a much nicer necklace with it.
Yeah. Baskets are rammed. Deborah, Pat, Susan, Carol, Mariska, Maker in London's got 2 in their basket. Another Maker in London, Maker in Kent's got 2 in the basket. Margaret Hilmer's got 3 in the basket. Jan, Sharon, Maker in Lanarkshire, Jean. There's loads of you there. There's absolutely loads of you there. The multi bidders are, yeah, Maker in Gloucestershire, Victoria, Pat, oh, Susan, oh gosh, well done. And it comes to you in this beautiful little box.
Yeah.
This kind of upholstered box, which is just...
So you could make your jewellery, put it in there. But I tell you what I would do, see? Put that in your organza bag. And then when you make your mala, this is ideal for a mala, isn't it?
Oh, yes, Susie.
Because it's got the tassel, it's got the lotus leaf. To me, that is a perfect box for making a mala or gifting a mala, especially the
And for me, the material, that lovely Hessian material is really grounding, isn't it? It's lovely.
So
perfect with your Rudrakshas.
Yeah.
And as you say, for your malas, that's just perfect. Yeah, so split it up. Split it up. Oh, you like the little coin on the inside that's holding the tassel? Isn't that cute? Yeah, look.
The attention to detail on that packaging.
Tension's amazing, isn't it? Look.
Is that lovely?
That's just to stop the cord coming through the...
But it also...
There. But the symbol's there.
The symbol's there of good luck.
Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. Well done. What a deal. What a deal.
Absolutely.
Let's do a clock to close. Oh my gosh. Today's show is just getting better and better and better and better. Still to come, we've got the Merkabas. Still to come, oh my gosh, we've got the gorgeous Chakra pieces, which are all going to go. We've also got all of the Rudraksha as well. Susie in Essex, I've made jade bracelets for my granddaughters for Christmas, including 2 red and 2 black beads.
Oh, wow.
They've not taken them off. Oh, Susie,
wonderful.
how beautiful.
Love it. It's the best gemstone to wear for luck and protection. The black for protection. Yeah. Above all others.
Christine in Devon, were the money bag charms on in the 8 o'clock hour? First time in years I've missed it. Any chance they'll be on again? Oh, lovely. Have they sold out, Mary, or have we got... We're going to try and bring them back on screen now if you want
Christine. Yeah, they're definitely got to get them.
Well done. Joan, Dawn, Barbara, Maker in Gloucestershire, Pat, Carol, Kerry. Oh, there's loads and loads
well
of you there.
Done. I think of all the jade beads that I worked with, I just think this is one of my favourite for just elegance.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the meaning, obviously, with the bamboo, it's so symbolic.
Gorgeous deal of the day. Gorgeous.
Well
right.
done.
Money bag charms. These were your early bird specials. They were absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, sterling silver. Oh my gosh, they're so cool. Thank you, darling Kinga. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, the gold
That's all right. Gold or silver?
I've hijacked.
Yes, I know. Susie's hijacked the gold ones.
But I think if you bought the bamboo beads and you weren't here at 8 o'clock, you've got to get the money bag charms because you're making a lucky money necklace to attract wealth.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, double-sided.
So sterling silver, that's the back, I suppose you've got there, and then this is the front with the good luck symbol on there, the good fortune symbol on there. You've got your money bag, which is literally bursting full of good fortune and financial wealth. Loads of you there. These are $9.99 silver. Thanks to Jem, I've gifted so many Jadeite pieces at as quality price.
Wow.
It's so good. Yeah, Caroline, it really is brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely to gift as well? Do you know, by gifting jade, it imbues that extra protection and that extra luckiness onto that person as well.
How gorgeous.
And it's really good feng shui for you as well, Caroline. So that's really lovely.
How lovely. So your sterling silver ones, here we go. Oh gosh, these are just, they will absolutely fly. We just love that kind of oxidized finish as well. Is just so beautiful. It's that wonderful satin shine, which I love so much. Susie's used the gold-plated ones.
Yeah, but if you did that in silver, that'd go lovely with the red as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Let's get that price point down. We took the sterling silver version, which I've got here, all the way down to $17.99. Woo! How many have we got left, Neri? 30 left. Oh, okay, yeah. So we've got about 10 left. Maker, Debbie, Catherine, Linda, Joan, Nicolette, Deborah, Hazel, Christine, Pat, Susan, Jennifer, Jamati, Maker, Barbara, Hilma, Maker, Susan, Jacqueline, Karen. Well done.
Honestly.
Go.
Really auspicious little charm to get and to gift. And as we were saying earlier, if you missed out earlier, lovely to put in if you're making little advent calendars or you're making Christmas crackers to put, you know, that'd be the one I'd want to Bagsy. I'd be looking up the, which one is it?
Yeah, looking into the crackers, yeah. Which one am I going to go? Yeah, you can keep your fortune telling fish. I want a money bag. Love it, well done. Maker and County Durham, Beryl, Dawn, Joan, Lorraine, Susan, well done. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're just so... They're finished so beautifully.
It's a 3D image, isn't it? It's not a flat money bag simple, like you were saying earlier, you know, where it looks like it's been pressed and you've got the shape on the front, but it's sort of like just stamped, it's flat and shiny on the back with 925 on it.
Exactly.
This is a proper money bag.
Yeah.
You can feel it, it's oozing with money.
Yeah. Well done. 999 silver, so really, really, really kind of high on the purity scale, which makes it, you get that lovely finish on it, really easy to oxidize this as well. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. Should we do the gold version?
Yeah.
Hardly any of the gold version left.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 gold-plated silver. Oh my gosh!
That's perfect for hanging at the end of a necklace.
Oh. It looks rich and indulgent and opulent, doesn't it? It really commands that kind of, that vibe, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Gold-plated sterling silver. How many left? 2. Oh, 2 left.
2 left. Get them quick.
20 quid.
Honestly. Once you've got them, you've got them. I know that sounds daft. Nothing worse, and it's happened to me so many times where I've thought, I'll think about it, and it's gone when you go back and thinking, do you know what, I will get those, and then you go back and they've sold out, and you think, you have to go on the wish list.
Is it this one here? Is it this?
Oh, we've got another one. Ooh,
right, now, this goes against everything that I've just said, but it is like literally, how many of these have we got, Neri? 2, 3? 10. Okay, brilliant. Right, this is a very, very, very rare opportunity. Ready?
Ooh. Ooh. Look at those.
I can sense Susie wants to.
Wow, I do. Are they 4 mil?
They
4
look like
mil.
4
They
mil.
look like little 4 mil.
My gosh.
Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy.
Do you get
How
a meter?
much do you get?
My gosh.
The amount of things you can make with these. You know,
Look at that colour.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So much you can do with it. You've got so many. But because they're red, and I know how rare red is, it sounds daft to say, oh, it's really rare, and we've bought 2 items on with red jadeite. But I know that you'll never get it again in 2 years' time.
So the only reason why we have bought this to air, why you've got 2 red jade offerings next to each other, is because we were able to bring you the first one. This isn't the kind of thing you just shove on air. This is not the kind of thing that you just... This is not the kind of thing you just pop on air, you know, on its own. You bring it to air if there's another red jade, basically. That's it. These are 3 mil rounds, Susie.
Oh, 3 mil.
Oh, my
Love
gosh.
them. They're just so sweet.
2 have already gone. Now, I think it's because of the shows we've had over the last few days. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking red jade. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Red jade beaded beads.
Oh my word, yes, you could. You could do a multiple stranded necklace. You could make that. what's that called, capriccio as well. If you
No,
wanted to,
oh my gosh, can you
that would be
imagine that?
£1,000. That would be £1,000 if you made that, and you'd definitely have enough beads there with the tassel. You've got to be charging £1,000 for that
Goodness
minimum.
me.
But I wish I'd had these, because the necklace I'm wearing now, nice enough as it is, it's quite sort of simple and colour. You imagine just little pops of red in between.
Yeah, that would be really
just
lovely.
to pop the red in there.
It would change the look of it
It
completely.
would change the look, and I just think that would just be the making of this necklace. It really would. This is why that's so... they've never done 3 mils before. There's nothing. I mean, they've just never done them. Oh, my nose is running.
See, this goes against everything that I was saying about when you get red jade, space it out, use it really sparingly. Because now I'm looking at it and going, I can imagine a capriccio. I can imagine beaded beans. I can imagine indulgent, big.
I would.
I
would would make a capriccio with this, because I know that the minimum you'd sell that for is £1,000.
Can you imagine how it would look, Susie?
Oh, in red jadeite, that is Bond Street. You could take it to Bond Street.
You could. You absolutely could. Yeah.
And all you need is a clasp. Get one of those long clasps, you know, even if that costs you £30.
With the multi-connectors on, yeah. Linda, maker in London, maker in Cumbria. Nick, it's 80 carats. It's it doesn't actually say. I think it's a metre.
I think it's a metre.
It's a metre, isn't it? That is a metre. That is a metre of red jade.
Red jadeite, honestly.
A metre.
Wow.
Can I just say, to be able to bring you a 38 centimetre strand of red jade is outstanding.
3 millimetres. Oh my goodness.
This is a metre. 1 metre.
Wow.
3 foot.
I don't know how much it's going to go for, but it's red jade. It is so rare. It's hen's teeth. Doesn't sound. It sounds like we're saying, "Oh yeah, of course it's hen's teeth, Susie," because we see it. It's been on before. This isn't the first time you've shown red jade. It is so rare. We've been able to buy it.
Wow.
You won't see it again. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Shall we show you a... Yeah, well, that's it. That's exactly it. And I'll say that, Neri. 499. So Neri's saying it hasn't been... this hasn't been to air since January. Why? I'll tell you exactly why. And it's what I said right at the beginning of the auction. We cannot bring things like this to air on their own. You cannot, on a random Wednesday morning, just chuck a strand of red jade on air and expect people to go nuts over it, because a lot of people have never experienced it. A lot of people don't necessarily understand the quality and the provenance and the rareness, the rarity of red jade. So the only reason why it is on today's show is because we had the red jade in the bamboo beads. That tells you everything you need to know about the last time we had red jade offerings. This hasn't been played since January. If we'd have had any red jade offerings, proper offerings, in between November last year and now, this would have come to air as well. Because we may as well bring it to air, because we've now set it up. You understand the quality. You understand the value of red jade. Let's bring you this. Do you understand? $499.
Yeah. That is worth every penny. It comes in a box. That tells you something about the quality. That it's not going to be a sort of an inexpensive purchase.
No.
But the amount you get in red jade, I mean, you can go 2 ways. Either use them really, really sparingly, but I think I'd be tempted, because there's just so many, to just make a really extravagant piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go
10
for
seconds, we're going low. Jamati, Maker, Susan, there's loads of you there. 9 seconds, here we go. I can't believe we're doing something with the price. £50 off?
Oh.
£100 off? £150 off?
Honestly.
£200 off? $299.
That is madness.
Take it away.
Madness.
Take it away. Amazing deal. Absolutely ludicrous.
Can I just say, you would just have an 18-inch... Right, this is... This here...
This is like almost 3 strands worth as well, by the way.
Like that. To me, that is £500 there. I would just... If I was making a necklace, because it's red jadeite, where are you going to find red jadeite? This colour match, this size, for there.
Diane in the Channel Islands says, do you charge more when you knot the jewellery or thread it, Susie? How do you keep your nails from not breaking when you're making?
Diane, that is a fantastic question. And the answer is actually no, I don't charge more whether I'm knotting it.
Oh.
If somebody came, which has happened, somebody said, look, I've got this necklace and it's getting old, and would you knot it? Then my immediate thing is it's going to be, I'm going to charge you £200 of my time. It'll take me probably 40 minutes, but when you cut it up, it takes longer to cut it up, and then you have to clean their pearls and what have you very, very carefully. But I'll charge that. When I'm making a piece of jewellery, no, I won't say I can make you this and it's one price for knotted. It's because you're adding gemstones, so the price goes up. So they're probably going to be buying £200 worth of gemstones. So the answer is no.
Oh, there you go. And how do you keep your nails from not breaking?
They fly off all the time. Glue in the bag. But having said
just walk
that,
around with industrial amounts of nail
good
glue.
question for those that are starting on a business. If you want to start a business, you're charging about £150 to £200 to fully knot a necklace. That's what they're going to charge you in a shop. Just because you're doing it from home makes no difference at all. The quality is the same. And a person that wants it knotted wants it knotted.
$299. What? No! Stop it! Stop it!
This is lovely. Look how it goes with my outfit. I'm not allowed to buy. There's such minimum quantities. That's why I'm not grabbing my phone. But I love it. I honestly need that for this.
That is exactly the same colour as the red on your dress. That is exactly the same colour. Oh my gosh, it so is.
It is. Oh my God.
You can't have it.
I can't. I'm not allowed it. That quantity. Honestly, the call centre ring me back, tell me off, and then one of you are going to miss out, and then I feel terrible. But honestly, I would remake that. You imagine that remade, just with the pops of red.
Yeah.
That's what it's missing.
Yeah. That would look amazing. There's still some available, less than 30 seconds. We're going to give you, thank you, Danny. We're going to give you your price point today. This is absolutely amazing. Yeah. We're going to give you a bit of money back in your pocket. Enjoy. Wow. Please take advantage of your split payments as well today. It's amazing. Jennifer, well done to you, my lovely. Suzanne's there in Norfolk. Well done to you, Maker in Kent, London. Marie in Yorkshire, in South Yorkshire. Well done to you. Let's go. 5 seconds. Come on, Neary. All the way down. Easy. Go. Well done, everybody.
This is the purchase of a lifetime.
Yep.
To get that many
3mm
beads.
Absolutely. Maker in County Durham, you've got 4 in your basket.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. No!
That is for a strand of, say, 6mm green beads, which are lovely. But this is so rare. This is so rare.
$199? You
honestly
must be kidding.
Can I also say, again, like, just because it's 3mm and not 6mm, it takes longer to craft these than it does at 6mm. So normally...
Susie! I can't believe that.
For 6mm, that's a great price. Not for green,
for
not
a 38 centimetre strand, that's unbeatable. For a metre!
Yeah, but these are 3mm hard. Normally you pay more because it takes longer to...
I am literally shocked.
Wow.
Genuinely shocked. Susie,
look at that.
If there's any of those left, you're going to have to buy yourself one because that is exactly the same colour as the gorgeous kind of russet colour in your dress.
Look.
Susie, that. Actually, I am genuinely shocked.
Actually, this is my most well-worn.
There's your Capriccio kind of design. That is,
this is how much I revere red. I just use it sparingly.
Is that Nanhong in there?
No, that is red jadeite.
Oh my gosh.
This is all red jadeite. I love red jadeite. It's just so rare. I've never seen it till I came to JewelleryMaker. I'd heard all about it. But look at that. Oh my word, to own that.
How many do we have left?
None.
Is it
sold out. Well done, happy
Oh.
done. And you get a lovely box. Lovely box. Well done.
What strand?
Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about what's coming up next.
I know. Neary's very excited.
Yeah.
No, Neary's very excited.
It's been
what we've got
a fantastic show, and again, jade, such a lucky gemstone, and when you get the red, that really is about increasing your prosperity and abundance. So fantastic.
So this is what we've got coming up in the next hour is basically what started it all off for us over a week ago. Yeah. Susie sent us photo. We completely abandoned the show that we were on and we just sat for about 10 minutes just looking at all this.
I love this.
This is what is coming up next on JM. Chakra, a collection of chakra stones in pyramids, angels, palm stones, Merkabas, strands. I mean, you have got...
I'm taking over, sorry.
Yeah, she is. She genuinely is.
So excited. So excited.
All aboard the Chakra bus.
Yes.
And then, 12 o'clock, Rudraksha, the original mala, and brand new
Pankmuki Rudraksha beads. I'll explain
all
about Rudrakha beans. Not beans, beads.
Oh my God.
I'm so excited, I can't
Let's go to a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. You're going to come back and this is all going to sell out. Let's go.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to you the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an Agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, Agate is a very, very favourited gemstone here on JewelleryMaker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Are you feeling relaxed? Because this is, I'm excited, but I want this to be a relaxing, chill show, because this is what it's all about. Being happy in your sort of space, and we're going to be moving on to Chakra.
Oh, Susie, I can't wait. This is amazing. You make such beautiful jewellery, says Diane.
Thank you, Diane. It's very simple. It's all thanks to Jewellery Maker and their components.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we do have great components, but your eye for colour and design, and it's brilliant. Right.
Where do we start?
This is what got us so excited about this weekend, wasn't it? And it was the photograph that Susie sent to us of all of these pieces together, and I think we all just assumed that it was going to be the deal of the day. You know, it's in the 11 o'clock hour. It is honestly, I know for so many people out there, this is the highlight of the weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've never done anything like this before. We bought you palm stones, we bought you Merkabas, obviously we bought you pyramids, but we've never bought you these Chakra stones fused together, if you like.
Yeah.
It's a really special. Those earrings look so expensive. I just love them. This is a really special offering we've got here. We've got about 100 of each of the kind of opportunities, but they are going to be extraordinarily popular. Not only are they connected to the 7 chakras, but they look really beautiful as well. Even if you're not into chakras, they're just lovely looking items, aren't they?
I've got them on my desk around me because the energy they're giving off, and they're all encompassing. In other words, that they are sending out all of the balancing vibes. So we talk about balancing and restful. These are perfect for that.
Right. So, do you want to talk to us about chakras?
I do.
Yes, let's go for it, lovely.
Some of you may understand or may already know about chakras. I talk about chakras a lot and what stones they relate to, but some of you, I understand, maybe have tuned in the last couple of years and thinking, I have no idea what you're talking about, Susie. Not been interested in it at all, and healing gemstones. But this is an opportunity to really open your mind to the positivity that gemstones can bring you, and why I personally absolutely love gemstones, and why I got into the business in the first place, because of my love of gemstones. And it all comes from being sort of like understanding chakra. Now I'm going to talk about chakra first. Chakra in Sanskrit means spinning discs, and it's all about energy, and it's all about energy through our bodies, and it's our place within the universe and Mother Earth. So you'll often see in jewellery, in Buddhism, this Trinity. Even in Christianity, there's all about Trinity. The Holy Spirit, which is the universe, us, and the earth. So, where does it start? I'm going to borrow this just to show you, because this represents the colours of the chakra, and I'll go through it. We start with the earth. There are 7 main chakras. Now, I'm not going to go into the fact that some of you may understand about chakras and say, oh, there's 17. There are, because we start with lower earth, but we'll start with the 7. Now, this is the root chakra, which places us directly to Mother Earth. And this, on our body, is sort of like the lower pelvic. So this is energy here. Keeps us rooted. And it's denoted normally by colours of black, browns, or reds. And this is about security and safety. So it's our survival instinct. It's to keep us safe and secure and strong. And it's our foundation. So that is your root chakra. That's what it deals with. And then the energy whirls up, and if that's balanced, we feel safe and secured. If it's not balanced or out of alignment, what we will feel is afraid, we'll feel nervous, we'll feel anxious, we might even feel angry, frustrated for some reason. So that is the root chakra out of balance. And then we move up to our sacral chakra, which is, if I stand up, is sort of in the lower abdomen part. And this is where our creativity comes from, our creativity and our sort of sexuality, I'll just say it. And that is denoted by the colours of either red again or orange. We often see it depicted by orange. And that is also about how we feel, our emotions. So if we're balanced and our chakra is aligned, then we feel happy, we feel creative, we feel alive, we're at one with the world, and we're ready to sort of go for that day. If we feel that is out of alignment, you could have a low libido, you could feel lackluster, you could have sort of mental fog, you can't concentrate on anything, nothing makes any sense. So that's why you want to keep that balanced. And then we move on to our solar plexus, which is here, just under the rib cage, and that's to do, and this is denoted by the colour yellow normally, so we often see yellow denoted on this, and this is our willpower, our drive and our determination. This is our get up and go. So this is, I can do it, I've got the confidence. If it's out of alignment, this is where you become lethargic. You don't think, no, I can't do it. You lack confidence, thinking, no, that's not for me, I just can't. Too much effort. So you need to get that aligned so you think, yes, I'm ready for the world. Then we move up, and we keep all of those balanced. Then we move up to the heart chakra, and that's placed where the heart. Now, that's denoted by colours of pink and green. So either any pink gemstones or green gemstones relate to that colour. And this is about universal love and compassion. So our sexual passion is down in the sacral, but this is compassionate love, universal love, sympathy, friendship, forgiveness, love for ourselves in a good way. If it becomes out of alignment, we can become quite hostile, we can become quite sort of jealous of people, we can become very envious, we can lack compassion. Really don't want to be in that place, so we need to keep that nice and balanced, and that's why sometimes we need to look at the heart chakra. And then we move up to the crown chakra, and this is denoted...
The throat chakra.
The throat chakra, the crown.
That's all right.
Thank you. The throat chakra, which is here, and it's our voice, and denoted by blues. So this can be pale blue or dark blue, but it's normally depicted by that colour, because blue universally is for communication, and this is what it allows you to do. So when you've got a balanced throat chakra, it means that you can speak your voice, people know what you mean, people understand you and respect you, and that you have the confidence to say it with diplomacy sometimes, because sometimes you're going to disagree, but it's disagreeing in the right way that you're not going to offend people. Now, when it's out of alignment, it goes two ways. You can either feel very sort of, I can't say what I want to say, and you get frustrated internally because you feel, I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say it, somebody is stopping me from saying it, and so it builds up frustration. Or you feel frightened, you lack confidence. Maybe some of the other chakras aren't balanced as well. So what happens is you just think, no, I'm not going to say, nobody's going to really want to hear what I've got to say. Nobody really, you know, and you lack that confidence, and that's not good. You want to shine and you want to communicate well. So that is your throat chakra, really, really important. And then we move up to our third eye. Now, what is a third eye? This relates to the pineal gland, and this is all to do with intuition and knowledge. And this is about your sixth sense. We all have that. You know, when we talk about that instinct that we have, trust your instincts, and you really do. So when we're really balanced with our third chakra, we can gauge a situation and think, yeah, that's going well, that's not going well, or I don't necessarily believe what that person's saying. I think I'll do my own thing. You've got that natural intuition. When it's out of alignment, two things happen. Either you're not intuitive at all. In other words, you're just sort of literally blind to what's going on and you can't see it. And you can be socially inept. In other words, if somebody is sort of grieving or they've got a problem and they're trying to say to you, look, I'm having a bit of a hard day, and you go, guess what I did today? Yeah, really good. And that person's feeling quite low. It's not what they want to hear. You need that ability to think, right, it's not about me. Let's focus on them. So that's one way it can go. The other way it can go is that you can become a bit bullish and think, do you know, I'm a know-all. I think I know what you need, and you can become very opinionated and you can thrust your opinions on people. Again, which is something, you know, you're more than welcome to do that, but some people could take offence. So again, it's knowing that intuition, when to gauge it, when to give advice, when not to give advice. Even if you think you're right, it's knowing that's where that is. So when it's balanced, your intuition is spot on. And then finally, we have the crown chakra, and that is about our connection to the universe and above. And with the crown chakra, there are colours that relate to that, which would be, now, this is a funny one because you get lilacs and colours. I often see chakras with the lilac colour at the crown chakra. I also see it with white. And there's a reason for that, because when we come to the crown chakra, we've got the crown chakra, we've got the higher crown chakra, got the soul star, and then we've got the gateway to the universe. So there's four, so that we go from the lilac colours all the way up to the white. So what we do normally is that we'll say it's either amethyst or white, both work well. And what that is, it's our knowledge. We have become so aware and so balanced in ourselves that we stop thinking about ourselves, and then we become compassionate about what we can give to the world, what we can offer, how can we help, how can I do this. You suddenly see the pain in what's going on in the world, and you think, no, I can do something with what I've gained in the world. I can help. This is where people become more philanthropic, they become more altruistic, they go on further studies. You might start studying at the age of 50 and do a whole new degree because you've changed direction. It's about that journey for self-improvement and knowledge, and it's about, I understand and I know. It's also about that spiritual journey. A lot of people, myself included, at about 50, I suddenly got this awakening that there was something more to the world than what was going on around me, and I just thought I need to do something, and I became more spiritual, and it just made me a better person. So that is also a spiritual journey. So you'll often hear with crown chakras, and we're saying that gives you intuition to the spiritual realm. It's more about that travelling and being more altruistic.
So we've had a message in from a collector in Canada saying, Susie, would chakras, I think that's meant to say, work on someone who isn't aware of it, of what they mean, or someone who doubts the ethos behind it?
I love that question, collector in County Durham, and the answer is it doesn't matter, because they all have their energies, whether you believe it or not. So you give somebody that or give somebody that, it's working anyway. Like the wind, I do feng shui as well. Like the wind, I'll say to people that are non-believer in the wind, right, you're on a nice, calm, sunny day. You can't feel that wind, but the wind is there. It's moving around and it's ever changing. But if I were to use the same place and I were to put two walls up, suddenly that energy of that wind would whistle down and you would feel that torrent like a tunnel come around you. Take it away and suddenly it'll calm down. That energy is there whether you realise it or not. And to me, putting the walls up is showing the energy is there to a non-believer. So they don't have to believe. And this is why I love it so much. It's doing its thing regardless, because we're all stardust. We're all made of this one energy that's from the universe. The universe created the earth created us. So we are all at one. And when you understand that, and then you understand that actually we're all people together and we are a collection, that individually we can do our own things, but collectively we are so mighty powerful. And if only this world, we need a bit more positivity. Now, the negative part of the crown chakra, I've said the altruistic part. If you've got that chakra isn't balanced, that is where you become egotistical. This is where you become a sort of a megalomaniac, because you think, I'm all powerful, I know everything, and you'll do as I say. And you become this egocentric, where nothing you say, you just think you are the bees and E's, and look down on people. Not very nice at all. So that is too much or lack of energy of the crown chakra. Sometimes it can be too much of the crown energy, where then we need to disperse that and just say, calm us down and chill. So when we've got them all balanced, we are happy, healthy, our vibration is up, wonderful. When they're out of balance, it might be one, it might be all of them, that's when you get all of these different variations of the personality. So you can tell yourself on a daily basis, because we're made of water, we change. Some days we feel good, some days we don't. And by using chakra, it helps to just balance those up and gets us on a steady keel. So.
Right. Let's start off.
Right. Can we have these? So now you understand. Now you can start your journey with gemstones. So, shall we see these?
Message. Here we go. Julie, hi Susie. You said to remind you of the chakra ad because of the best gemstones to help with my review at work.
Well done, Julie, thank you. Somerset. Excellent. Now, talking about the chakras, what you need is that motivation. That's your sacral chakra.
Yeah.
And you need the communication. So you want to make sure that you've got gemstones that appeal to or adapt to the sacral and the communication. So that would be anything like tiger's eye, absolutely perfect. Really strong, very gives you strength of character. Carnelian's a good one because carnelian is from your creativity. So that'll say, yes, whatever you're going to ask me, I will be able to answer it, and my mind will be clear to answer it. So carnelian is such a happy stone, really, really happy. I love carnelian. So I'd be wearing something either carnelian or a mixture of carnelian, tiger's eye, and then some lapis lazuli or blue angelite or aquamarine. That's what you need.
Yeah, lovely. How fantastic. And good luck, Julie. Let us know how you get on. Let us know how you get on. Right, so, these are already flying out the door. They're incredible. So, item number 1 is the chakra gemstone rounds in 6mm rounds. And you also get 2 of the beautiful donuts. You can see the jewellery that Susie's made here.
Yeah.
It's very simple. It's really achievable. It's really aspirational and inspirational. Anybody can make these pieces. With the donuts, Susie's taken them and made them into earrings, which I have to say really stand out to me as being, they look so high end. They're one of the simplest pairs of earrings you'll ever make.
Absolutely, pinch belt. And that one, the large of the pinch belt actually fits over that perfectly, so you don't have to buy specialist pinch belts for those.
Tracy says, thank you so much for the chakra breakdown, Susie. It makes so much sense now. I feel so empowered. You are so knowledgeable. She really is, isn't she?
I live my life by it. I live my life by it. And once you know what the chakras mean, it's very simple. If you're having an off day, you think, right, what does that mean? Where is that chakra breaking down? Go to it and then just meditate with a mala or wear some of that matching gemstone.
Someone's asked why there are 2 colours for the heart.
The colours for the heart, green and pink, really down to fashion. The green originally was the original one, but pink, they thought, where do we put pink? People ask what is pink? Pink, like rose quartz, is universal love. So they thought, do you know what? We'll include pink. And there are so many crystals that have that sort of compassion, nurturing. So rhodonite, rhodochrosite, kunzite, rose quartz are really, really good for healing of the heart and sort of compassion. So that's why we've got the pink. The green is like aventurine, gives you again strength. It's quite nurturing. You've got unakite, which is pink and green. Yeah. Very, very good for sort of compassion. And again, for healing of the heart. So the green and the pink work very similarly with those qualities. So that's why we have the two colours.
Gorgeous. Now, the donuts that you're going to be getting here are the first two items from the kind of Chakra gemstone, kind of where you get the gemstones kind of compressed together. It's such a clever technique, isn't it?
Which is fantastic. So what you're getting is all that lovely energy balancing. So it doesn't matter how you're feeling, these will act as sort of like chakra cleansers for you, which is wonderful.
Oh, gorgeous. Let's start off. Now, this is, bear in mind, this is for the strand and the two donuts.
Yeah.
The price we're going to go to today is absolutely shocking. It genuinely is shocking. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous quality? Let's show you.
Look at that.
$49.99 is brilliant. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Okay.
Can I just have the two bracelets? I'll take them off.
Please. Yeah, you've got the two gorgeous bracelets here.
I'm going to show you the bracelets because they're typical of, and this is what you can make with these multi-strands as well, because you get both. Here, I have just made a simple chakra bracelet. This one is full on. Let me see, that's it. I'm going to put it down this way.
Yeah.
And I've put some little words. If you have little letters, I've put I am, which really means I feel safe and secure. You know, I feel good, I feel wholesome, I feel knowledgeable, I feel happy.
And that's connected to the solar plexus chakra, is that right?
The I am is...
Oh, sorry, no, that's the root chakra.
The root chakra. So that's why I've put a lovely little smoky quartz Merkaba on that, which is a protection sign.
Oh, gosh, how gorgeous.
So that is generally that foundation. This one, again, it just depends how you want to use the multi-stranded. I've used just one of each colour at the back, so I've got my chakra colours. And then what I've done here is, because I've put a little saying I see, which is our third eye chakra, so it's saying I am intuitive. That's what you want to be for the day. I've put it with some little purple lava beads. It could be anything. You could put it with the Rudraksha that we've got coming up. And then I've put it with this beautiful sort of opalite.
Gorgeous, Susie.
So, you know, the designs you can make with that multi-strand are endless.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's just a couple of ideas for chakra style jewellery.
$49.99. We're going to get the price point down. This is genuinely brilliant. It's just fantastic. Oh my gosh. $29.99. $29.99 gets you the strand, and it also gets you those two donuts. I genuinely think that's phenomenal. We've never done chakra gemstone, compressed gemstones. Never done that before, ever. The fact that you're getting the two donuts for $29.99, so it's £15 each, is amazing. Or you could look at it as £10 per component. £10 for the strand, which, by the way, in the strand you have got. Here we go. You've got amethyst, you've got lapis, you've got angelite, you've got green aventurine, you've got citrine, you've got that's red agate, and you've got black tourmaline.
Yeah, that looks like, I think, or obsidian. It could be.
Oh yes, it could be black obsidian. Actually, I think you're probably right. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. And then you get your two donuts there. That is just amazing. Fantastic. It's fantastic. So simple and easy. And these beautiful donuts as well, making them into jewellery is going to be an absolute cinch. Yeah. Susie's just used them with peg bails and put them onto a pair of earrings, which takes what? We're going lower.
I know, that is amazing.
Oh,
how much would you sell those earrings for?
Well, that's exactly it. Those to me are kind
of... Put it on a pinch bell. Even if you put it on shepherd hooks, you'd be charging £35. On that...
Easily.
You know, they're £100.
I was thinking the other side of 50 quid. I mean, they're just beautiful. 10 seconds. Here we go. Hilda, Victoria, Maker, Jennifer, Mary, Denise, Pauline, Gail, Sandra, Sheila, why don't you, Stacey, Valerie, Janet, Ray, Helena, Marie, Maker, David, Tina, Valentina, Amanda, Karen. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Ready, steady, here we go. Well done. All the way down. Go, go, go. $24.99. amazing.
Wow. That,
Gosh.
Just for the donuts.
Yes,
absolutely.
Just for the donuts.
You get 2 donuts with that. Isn't
Yeah.
that wonderful?
Amazing. Well done.
Make them
Loads
into
of
a
you
pendant.
there.
It's a lovely size, aren't they?
Yeah, literally just make a lark's head knot with a piece of cord
Yeah.
and, put your donut on there and, bish, bash, bosh. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful pendant. It's done. Well done. Florence, Pauline, Anne-Marie, Maker in Holland, well done to you. County Durham's bought 4, well done to you. There's
Well
loads of
done.
you coming
Yeah.
through. Lovely to make as gifts. And also just it makes really attractive pieces of jewellery, which, if you're making pieces for somebody who doesn't necessarily buy into the whole chakra thing, and that's okay, don't worry about it. Not everybody has to buy into it.
No.
If we all bought into it, it would be an absolute miracle. But, that's okay. But as Susie said, they are working their magic.
Exactly.
They're working their magic even without people knowing about it, which is just fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. So many people there. Well done.
Can I say that this, working on this strand is probably the best multi-gem strand we've had.
Yeah.
They are, you've got blue angelite. I love blue angelite.
I know, it's lovely,
You've got
isn't it?
citrine. You've got the most beautiful carnelian.
Yeah.
The lapis and the amethyst. They are absolutely top quality. I'm going to show you.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
You might have had multi-strands. I've bought multi-strands before. This has got to be the best one.
Yeah.
It just beautiful.
Now, we did have 100, and we want you to be able to afford to get everything in this really, really special section. So guess what? Let's go lower.
Oh.
So I know many of you out there today have been amazed at the prices, amazed at the deals. But if I could just, more so today than any other day, it's really important, I think, Susie. In fact, it's far more important for us to get these gems, everything we've had today, for us to get these out there to our incredible customer and viewer base, over and above making any margin, making any profit. It's far more important that these don't go back to the warehouse, that they go out into the ether and people make jewellery with them, because it's only by doing that that they're going to have the effect. It's only by doing that they're going to that energy, that beauty is going to spread throughout the world.
When you embark on understanding about chakra and what it actually does, it really does make you feel good. You can start a business just doing chakra.
Yes, absolutely.
Talks on the benefits of chakra. We talk about well-being, going to a spa well-being. It starts with you, and with what we're showing today,
Amazing.
It starts with sort of self-medication. In other words, just breathing, relaxing, de-stressing, understanding what the gemstones are, knowing what ones to wear for certain days. So this is why, like with clothes, we change our jewellery. Because some days we're drawn to different jewellery. Like one day I might say, I'm really into pearls today, and then another day I'm thinking, nope, I need my aquamarine.
So we've just done £20, which is, if you think about it, £10 for the strand and £5 for each of the donuts.
Amazing.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
The earrings.
Of course you would. Of
You
course you
pay
would.
that for just a chakra bracelet. Now this one is heavy, heavy.
Yeah, really
but
gem heavy.
You're only using here 3 each of those.
Yes, that's it. So
You're
you've
only
got
each 3, and that is one bracelet. I would normally just do one like this, and then I would put a strand of whatever. Now you can do, say if somebody says, I need more for motivation, my sacral chakra, then put yellow stones around here.
Oh, I see. Yes, nice.
If you want somebody that says, actually, I need more intuition, I need to be more intuitive, then put purple stones around here. If you want all just, the crown chakra, I just need to be more aware of other people and where my life is going, then put the clear quartz.
So I was going to say, if somebody isn't necessarily, if it's not for anything in particular, but just general overall, I'd be setting the clear quartz, because of course that's where it really magnifies and amplifies all of that goodness.
Yeah,
really is incredible. It's an absolute essential. Rosie in Northamptonshire says, "Wow, I got mine. Thank you so much, Jem, for such a brilliant bargain." Fantastic. Well done. £20 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go. Amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. We've had so many lovely messages through.
And thank you. Now,
thank you.
Deborah from Essex has sent a question, and she says, Susie, my mother-in-law has had the big C.
Oh, sweetheart.
But she is clear now, and I'm so pleased she is. She says, but still healing after some horrible treatments.
Yeah.
Obviously, it takes time. What would be the best stone or symbol for her? Now, I'm really pleased that you've messaged in with this, because I always say when I do any chakra workshops or classes, or I talk to people about chakra, I'm not a doctor. This is about spiritual healing and feeling good about ourselves. I wouldn't ever say, oh, wear this stone, because some people will sort of say, right, I don't need to see the doctor because somebody said,
exactly,
black onyx or something like that, and so I will just blindly go with that. It happens with Feng Shui as well. So first is trust in the doctor, trust in the process. This is to make you feel spiritually better, to make you feel better in yourself, because when we start with the mind, our mind is so powerful that we can achieve anything we want in this world if our mindset is right, and that's where I promote chakra. So that question is good, but I'm not going to suggest anything, Deborah, because I believe that is a medical issue. If you had a headache or something like that, that's a different thing. But when you've got something like that, I don't want to promote saying chakra is going to help cure it, because it won't, because that is something serious. I know that there are books and you can look it up, but I don't want to say it on air.
No, that's absolutely fine.
So I hope
Thank you, Susie. I respect that. Thank you. But no, you're absolutely right. This is really to kind of give you, maybe make you kind of feel a bit more on an even keel. It's not to replace anything else. It's not to replace any medication. It's not to replace the advice of medical professionals.
Exactly. This is about feeling good in yourself. When you are feeling well and you're feeling balanced, you can tackle the world, and nothing can get you down. Nothing can break you down. And this is what I want you to do.
Rachel says, amazing show both. Oh, this is lovely, Rachel Smith. I trained to do Reiki some years ago, and I love the healing properties of gemstones and chakra balancing. Love designer Rachel.
Oh,
how
Rachel,
lovely.
I'd love to say hello to you. I think you live in my neck of the woods. I might message you later. I'm so into the gemstones, as everybody knows, and to me, as I've said to my husband, even before I met him, it's the way I live my life. It's made me a better person. It's made me more compassionate, made me more kind, and I try and be more understanding of people. And it's just for me. And I think if I work on myself to be a better person, then I can tackle everything. So it's about that journey for yourself. And I absolutely swear by my gemstones. That's why I wear gemstones all of the time. I just really think the energy they give off is amazing.
Karen says, fab show ladies. Susie, sorry if I missed it, but what and how to align all my chakras? Yeah,
to align all your chakras, the best thing to do is to wear a chakra bracelet, because it has all the gemstones that will help align it. Now, and your singing bowl, because your singing bowl again cleanses and recharges all that energy. So whatever's been going on, it will align it to a higher frequency, because with chakras, what we're trying to do is we're trying to align those frequencies in our body to a higher vibration. When we're high, we feel happy, we feel secure, we feel helpful, we feel well, we feel invigorated. When our vibrational energy is low, we feel sad, we feel depressed, we can feel angry, we can feel anxious, we can feel ill. So that's why. And so just by wearing chakra jewellery, this helps. And clear quartz, as you said, or selenite, or something like that, that absolutely cleanses and charges. Fantastic.
Susie, next item.
Oh, the Merkaba.
The Merkaba. Now, we had these on the show the other day, and the bracelets, and they went absolutely nuts, and we put them straight into today's show because we just knew it was going to be fantastic. This is your ancient...
Yeah, and I think I gave you some Merkaba, didn't I?
A clear quartz Merkaba. Yeah. This is your ancient sacred geometry, basically. It's incredible. It's amazing how far back it goes,
actually. It really does go. And it's basically a sort of a 3D star, if you can see that. Now, why is a star so important? Well, first of all, we've got the chakra, which is fantastic, so fully aligned. And the bottom of it is going to be your red jasper. So when you're placing it, make sure that's at the bottom. Now, triangles in nature or in sacred geometry, really, really powerful. And you know that in architecture, if you were to make a bridge out of triangles, or the Eden project where they've got triangles, really, really strong, really good. Why is that? And we'll go on because we've got a triangle coming on soon. What happens is when you've got a triangle, the energy is forced into the middle. When you've got a circle, like you've got even energy going round, so it just circulates around and goes round. When you've got a triangle, what you've got is pinch points here, here and here at the top. And that is forcing the energy round, and it forms a vortex. And that vortex is a fine energy. And so what it does is it vortexes and then it pops out through these angles. This is why in ancient architecture, they would build these triangles, because they just felt that these were magical sort of shapes. This is why in Egypt you've got all of these tombs with these triangles, and the Aztecs, such a powerful sign, because you've got that energy vortex going in the middle. So what happens when you have a star or two triangles on top of each other? Because that's what you've got. If I can show you,
you've got an inverted one and one the other way.
You've got one there. So what you've got is you've got energy in a vortex, but now you've got it too. So it's so compressed right in the middle. It's almost like so much pressure, and that then radiates out. What that does is it does two things. It gives you intuition. So you can, if you're concentrating and holding it in your hand and you've got a problem, you can hold it in your hand, and that energy, which is so powerful, you can ask it a question and it will give you the answer. I'm not saying it's going to speak and you'll hear voices. What it'll do is that you'll ask that question, you'll concentrate, and then half an hour, maybe an hour later, you'll come up and something will come to you and thinking, I know what I need to do. Yeah. And it's because of that. The other thing, and this is why everybody needs a Merkaba in their life, is it is so protective. It is one of the most protective shapes that you can give. It is highly, highly protective. So this is like the Power Rangers version of protective shield. This is better than Captain America's round shield. This is radiating in every direction. You imagine, all that energy, boom, boom, go away. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. Oh, gotcha, protecting you.
Yeah.
So fantastic. So everybody needs a Merkaba in their life. Also, sometimes if you're going through, like, if you want to talk about moon phases and what have you, and waning and what have you, sometimes you need that Merkaba to protect you from sort of sometimes energies from the universe, because the energies from the universe change all the time. That's why we have, different characteristics. That's why we have the astrology. So sometimes you just need that to sort of keep you safe and calm, because sometimes the energy might be too strong for you.
So you've got here, again, your fused kind of chakra stones together. It's absolutely beautiful.
So that's balancing you already.
Isn't that wonderful?
So good, so rare. I've never seen it before. Normally you have to get certain crystals.
Yes.
I've got a rose quartz one.
Have you?
I've given you a clear crystal, which is the best because it's magnetic.
Yeah.
And I've got a clear crystal as well. But to have it in the chakra.
Yeah, it's so special. It's doing everything that a Merkaba should do. But again, as Susie quite rightly pointed out, it's already, you own it, it's balancing you already. Yeah. Now, there's loads in baskets. There's tons already. Almost half the quantity is gone. We haven't even talked about the price. These are just tremendous. This is something which I think everybody needs to have. And also, I was saying the other day, my kids don't know about Merkabas. My husband doesn't know about Merkabas. My husband probably wouldn't really care much about, what they are, or, isn't that interested. However, we could all appreciate that as a beautiful shape and a really interesting quality, and to have that, to own that, and to gift this to somebody, what a special thing to be able to gift to somebody. What a special item to own. What a special item to have on your bedside table, and every time you wake up in the morning, just look at it and just show gratitude, express gratitude, whatever it might be. Yeah. Also, because it's a really tactile shape as well, something which I can imagine being wonderful to use during meditation as well, because it focuses the mind. You know, just aside from the fact that, you know, of the ancient geometry involved in this, just holding it really will allow you to focus the mind when you are doing things like meditating, or when you're, you know, as a way, as a tool, as almost like a tool to use to cope with anxiety as well. A really lovely thing to own.
Absolutely.
Now we're starting off at this first price, by the way, is shocking. We're starting off at $29.99.
Wow.
And we're not stopping anywhere near there today. We are going to give you a significantly lower price point, and it really is incredible. Lots of you there already. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Lovely to be able to own this. It doesn't have a drill hole. Sorry, no. That's one of the first things I checked, actually. No, unfortunately, it doesn't have a drill hole. But
you wouldn't want to wear this. We've got others that you can wear. This is to place either in your office, helps you with concentration, keeps you protective. It also protects from electromagnetic energy. So if you're living near sort of like a...
so almost like a shungite.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
because
that's
of
really
that energy.
interesting, because of the shape.
And the
of course
pyramid
it
does
is.
the same. So
oh,
really,
wow,
really good.
Amazing.
I've got it in my studio by me because, as I say, it's great, you know, for intuition. Great for if you're designing your jewellery and you're thinking, oh, I wonder what to make. This will speak to you.
£15. £15 today. There you are, £15. $14.99. Also, can I just say as well, if you want to use it as a photography tool, as a photography prop, it's a lovely thing to be able to have. If you're selling crystals or geodes, having this next to your geodes or whatever it might be, or on your stand, is just a really lovely thing to do. A lovely thing to kind of use it as. But it's a gorgeous object. It's a beautiful piece. It's highly, highly symbolic. I mean, we really delved into it the other day. If you want to, you know, watch the show back, you absolutely can do, because we bought you the beautiful stretchy bracelets. But it is, you know, it's a shape which is in nature. It's a shape which is all around us, whether it's in water or whether it's in the universe or whether it's in animals or plants or, you know, whatever it might be. And it's a shape which throughout history, you know, ancient civilizations have really highly revered the triangular shape, the pyramidular shape, and then this gorgeous Merkaba, you know, the inverse and the upright triangles together and kind of putting them together. It's not something which is...
It's a little energy field.
It is.
It really is. It's a powerful energy field which helps with intuition, but it also helps because it all shoots out in all different directions.
Yeah.
Really protective.
Yeah.
Really, really protective.
Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Low. There's about 20 opportunities remaining. Most people are multiplying. It's fantastic. Well done.
Things you need in your life. These are sort of things that I didn't know I needed, but as soon as you see it, you think, I need that in my life.
Well, you wonder how you ever, you know, manage without it.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely. Just gorgeous. What a way.
And I would say that if you went to a crystal healing shop, which is the only other place, I don't really see them very rarely, because they're, especially like a chakra.
But if you did, it would be in a glass cabinet.
Yeah, and
it wouldn't be in a. It wouldn't be here ready to, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they will be, and rightly so. You know, powerful stuff. It's incredible. Well done, everybody. How beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So good to have.
Yeah, less than 20 chances remaining. We've got over 200 in baskets. It's just crazy. Yeah, 17 left, 16 left. Oh gosh, yeah, there you go. Well done. I mean, amazing. Well done.
And what, again, a lovely gift to give to somebody.
Yeah, well done. We'll circle back, but I mean, they will probably have sold out.
Oh, this, I love this.
This is
again,
so
all of these
lovely.
sit around me now. And these were things that I never thought I needed, but I don't think I could live without them now that they're on my desk and not going anywhere.
Here's your angel.
And then we've got our chakra angel.
Oh,
we all know
Susie.
what angels represent. That beautiful sort of somebody who's looking after you.
Guardian angels.
Yeah.
Something maybe to remind you of somebody who's passed.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it is. Oh, gosh.
Somebody who's got you back.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I have to say the transition of gemstones and of colour here is absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, Susie. It's just beautiful. We've done quite a few different gemstone angels before, and I know that many of you have got quite an extensive collection of them. This one, I think, is probably one of the most special ones we've ever done. From the back, you've got this gorgeous heart shape where the two wings come together. But just look at the quality of those gemstones there. Isn't that stunning?
Wonderful.
So well made. So beautiful. Graphics alive. There's 100 available. Oh, gosh, it's just
You know, again,
flying. Well
you
done.
just need one. And what a lovely gift to give to somebody, to
Beautiful
say, I'm
as a
thinking
gift.
about you, I care about you. And again, if somebody's going through sort of a bad time, give them one of these to say, I might not be there with you every day, but this is me.
I think as well, Susie, when you're dealing with maybe someone who's going through grief, somebody who is dealing with something which maybe you haven't dealt with before, it's very difficult to know what to say, isn't it? It's very, very challenging to know what to say. It's difficult. You don't want it to be, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, because it's kind of making it about you then. And it's very difficult to know what to say.
Exactly.
Sometimes you don't need to say anything. Sometimes just literally leaving this on someone's front doorstep.
Exactly.
Not even saying who it's from, just leaving it there, whatever it might be, will mean the absolute world. And also, this will give that person, you, a chance to hold something tangible. And every time you hold it, you can remember, you can, there are wonderful energies which you can attach to these kinds of things.
And that's exactly what's happening here. That
beautiful
energy is coming out and radiating.
It's lovely. Very, very, very popular, obviously. Lots of people coming through to get this. $29.99.
I think these are ideal presents. I know it's Father's Day today. It's a bit late. You won't get it in time, but a lovely gift for Father's Day.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Lots of you there. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point down for you even more. Well done. I just love it. And it's interesting, on the angel, how the chakras are placed at the point on the angel where the chakras are connected to.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
really lovely,
good,
isn't it? So much thought has been put into these.
I just love them. As I say, they're sitting on my studio desk all around me. I just love it.
You must feel so protected.
I love my studio. It helps with the creativity.
Undoubtedly,
And I just love being in my studio because I've got all my sort of like crystals and everything in there. And I've got my singing bowl. I've got 4 singing bowls in there now.
Have you?
Yeah, it has become really tranquil. I would love to do like masterclass because it's my passion. It's my passion.
How wonderful!
So one day,
let's all go to Susie Island and just chill out.
Going to Susie. I'll tell you, if it was Susie's world, there would be no wars in this world.
Yeah,
we'd all be hugging each other, giving each other presents.
Buying for my granddaughter to keep her safe when travelling after university and thinking about. That's a lovely thing to put in her backpack. To carry with her, to kind of put in her her bag. How lovely! It's also a lovely thing for when she's away and if she's feeling a little bit homesick or whatever it might be, she can look at it and think of you, and it'll just sit on a windowsill.
Yeah,
it's not like a huge, great big thing that she's carting around.
She will treasure that forever as well.
For sure,
it's from
for
you
sure, for sure.
and your grandmother. She will never get rid of that.
Isn't she lucky to have a grandmother like you, darling?
Wonderful.
How wonderful. $14.99. Well done. These are going to sell out. Yeah, of course they are. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Just brilliant. Did you say there was another message, Neri? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. Did you mention what colour is associated with the third eye chakra?
Yes,
sorry,
certainly.
I missed it, says Catherine.
Third eye chakra is your purples and lilac colours. So again, we get that confusion with the third eye and the crown chakra. They both work, but normally it's with that sort of lilac. So like think of amethyst, that sort of colour, that lovely lavender colours. That is your third eye.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. Catherine, well done to you, my lovely, for sending your messages in. Any more messages, please do send them in. And, I was talking to a lovely lady the other day who's just launched, she is in the process of launching a collection of crystals, and she's big into tarot and all that kind of stuff. And we were having this chat, and it'll be on social media over the next couple of weeks. We were having a lovely chat the other day, and she was talking about... we were talking about sometimes gemstones that you feel you feel less attracted to. It's sometimes because you need that gemstone. You need that. So I gave the instance of you remember Natalia Coleman, and she went through a period of being really she wasn't attracted. She was actually quite averse to hematite, and in her life she was going through, I think, lots of changes, and she was feeling quite kind of up in her head and all this kind of stuff. What she actually really needed was to feel grounded. And sometimes what you're drawn to, you know you naturally need, but sometimes what you're a little bit kind of sometimes you need that
because you don't want to face into it.
That's exactly it. You don't want to. You don't want to cope with it.
Yes,
almost
exactly.
And it's only by holding it and going, actually, I've got it.
Yeah.
That you can let it into your life, because sometimes one of the hardest things is admitting, allowing it into your life and saying, yeah, actually, I do need it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's so true. This is why I love gemstones, and we all have that feeling. Like, I discovered that gemstone shop in Cirencester 2 weeks ago, and I was drawn to celestite. They had all of the gemstones, and there was a little celestite egg, and I said to Ian, right, that's it, I need to get this. Yeah. And that's about, again, it's about communication, because I know that I want to sort of understand more and more about the sort of my journey.
Deborah's message back in. I got the angel for my mother-in-law. It'll make her feel better in herself. The prices there are wonderful. JM, chakra stones, etc. Are so expensive. Yeah, and I think that they can be really expensive because they are the gems that everybody wants. But I think we had a really it wasn't a difficult call. That's the thing. We had a really interesting call to make today, and the call was, we can bring you these. We could bring you this angel at £25. We could bring you this angel at £40, and I think it would still sell out. Yeah. But are we doing it a disservice? Are we being true to it? No. I think by bringing you these at much lower prices, rather than 2 or 3 of these going back to our warehouse, back to the vault, it means that they're all out there, and that we would much rather have that on a day like today than holding on to them and bringing them to air again. I'd much rather they just all went today. Anne in Aberdeenshire, hi lovelies, lovely ladies. I've been tuned in, can't wait to hear more. Susie, if you had to buy a Buddha for yourself, does that cancel out all the good luck around him?
No.
Oh.
No, if you buy no, yes, good question.
Oh, as in not gift it, not being gifted it. Oh, I see. That's an interesting point.
It's a fantastic question. If you're going to buy yourself a Buddha, honestly, because most of us we rarely get gifted Buddhas, that energy of that Buddha and all its symbolism will work for you. If you're buying a Buddha, and this is just a little thing for outside, never put him straight on the ground, disrespectful. Put a little mat so that he's distanced off the ground, and that's just showing respect for the Buddha. That's the only thing I would say.
Amazing.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But no, absolutely, it's absolutely fine to buy a Buddha for yourself. I've bought loads for myself, honestly. I love a Buddha.
Do you know, I'm going to tell you something in a minute, which is I've just had a realisation, and it's crazy. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, thank you both for a fab show this morning. I've been so enlightened that I didn't realise I've done all my ironing. Oh, Sarah, that's amazing. Now that is amazing. The magic of gemstones. I've just had a realisation, and it's completely passed me by. It passed me by until now. So in the corner of my bedroom, I was telling you that earlier on, I've got this cheap shelving unit, which is that kind of shape. Top shelf, I've got my fake plant, and then I've got the Buddha head wearing the chakra necklace with all my crystals and all this kind of stuff. Do you know what's on the bottom shelf? And I've only literally just made this connection. It's a lantern, and it's and it's in the shape of a Merkaba, and I've never made that connection.
Wow,
isn't that crazy?
Unwittingly,
I've literally just
intuitively.
I'm going to send it to you later.
Intuitively.
That is crazy.
So wow, that is fantastic. I mean, I have Buddhas around my house.
Oh my gosh, I've literally just blown my own mind.
Every room, paintings of them. I love it.
Sometimes you just do it without even thinking.
Exactly. But your intuition shows you.
Love that.
Yeah. It's like I didn't realise. We bought some hands in, and we had somebody asked me about a mudra hand, and I was explaining it. When I got home, I did not realise, but in my sort of family room, I have that hand, and I thought, when did I buy that? Because I didn't realise, and I've been looking at it all the time.
Is
sometimes
crazy.
You just buy things and not realise why you bought them.
Isn't that funny? Sometimes you just do things instinctively.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, but it's all
You're
good.
Right there, Neri.
All good.
I think we need to start bringing things to air that are going to help us with housework, because this is just,
the pyramid. We've talked about the pyramid.
Now, I want to know, so this is a square-based pyramid.
Yeah, this is
Talk to us about this, because I'm fascinated, because I see, whenever I go to crystal shops, I always see pyramids.
Because
always.
They are energy lighthouses. That is what they are. So this, if you have, like I've got a malachite one, it is exuding energies out because, as I say, it has got so much energy in there because the energy can't escape. So it's whirring round and it's in that central part. So you've got all of that energy that is sort of coming out and it shoots out the top. So it's fantastic for general protection. It's really, really good to just send out positive vibes. And with the fact that you've got all of the chakras, you've got all of the energy circulating in there and giving you a lovely, fantastic energy, but highly, highly protective. Now, a bit of science on the pyramid. You might see healers having pyramid sort of tents that you go into, I don't know what you call them, and I know that famously Sarah Ferguson years and years ago used to go and see somebody and sit under a pyramid. Yeah. And it's one of the, because the energy in there is like a vortex, and so when you go in there it really clears your thoughts and really helps with your intuition.
Well, this is, I mean, it's an ancient architecture, and also modern architecture, like the Louvre. You look at the, you know, the Louvre with the pyramid-shaped gallery you've got there. It's absolutely incredible. You go to, I mean, it's in ancient, you know, architecture, and well, you look at the Great Pyramids in Egypt. It's absolutely incredible. All to do with the energy. That's fascinating.
It is creating that vortex. So if you sit under a pyramid, and I know that there are healers that have pyramids that you can sit under, and as I say, famously Sarah Ferguson sat under one. What it's doing is it's cleansing all of that negative energy that's in your body because you're sitting there.
So where should I put that in my house then? Where should I put something like that?
So, something like this. I've got this in my wealth corner simply because I want to generate wealth. So it's really emanating whatever energy you want it to. Okay. You can have it in your hallway, and what that will do again is transmute any negative energy. So it does two things. They're very good. I don't know, again, scientifically, 20 years ago they experimented and were putting vegetables in these and then putting some in a box, some in a pyramid, and the ones in the pyramid did not rot.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
So because of the energy, it's like a little, like I say, you can't see it, we can't see it, but think of it like a wind tunnel. When they blow the wind, you can see it. If you were sitting in there and they put a wind machine in there, your hair would be going all over the place. So that's what it's doing. So it's really cleansing you, and then it's cleansing the energy, and then it's coming out, and it's just creating this wonderful energy. So it's highly protective. Really, really good.
Sorry, 2 seconds. We're taking the price point down. Sorry, I didn't even reference it. I'm so sorry. So, here we go.
Again, fantastic.
Oh, amazing.
Again, meditating with this is you hold it in your hand like this.
Does it matter which way up it
needs,
faces?
Yeah, you
so
want
it
to
needs
have
to be up.
Yeah, got to face up because that's where your energy point is. Really good for setting intentions as well.
Yes, I can imagine.
If you want to set an intention, because you are going to set that intention going straight to the universe, it's like direct line to the universe. Whoosh, up it goes. Really, really good.
Oh, wow.
So,
and do you know what? I think that I know there's going to be so many people out there today who are going to be coming through to get this, and you can't wait to kind of get going. Yeah. You can't wait to set those intentions. You can't wait to, you know, and you know, with a year, especially like 2025, you know, it is
full
the
of
perfect year, full of number nines, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it
lots
is
of
full
opportunities. This is the time. This is where you need your third eye to see where those opportunities are. Yeah. So meditating with this is fantastic, and again, setting intention, great again for protection.
Oh, fantastic. Well done, everybody. $14.99, incredible price point, incredible. Look at that little piece of amethyst on top. Isn't he gorgeous? It's lovely. Well done, everybody. So pleased for all of you.
Yeah.
So pleased for all of you. 4 left. Oh, my gosh.
It is.
So, still to come, palm stones, more Merkabas, and of course we've got the
Rudrakshas.
The Rudrakshas as well.
Yeah.
Shall we do the palm stone?
Yeah, no, palm stone.
This is lovely.
It's such a lovely shape. Now, this is a sort of this is your universal gift to people. So if you're not sure, give them a palm stone. It's like a little worry fidget bead. So they can sit there and that energy is going to be releasing really all round good energy. But it's something to meditate with. So having a palm stone is great to meditate with. Isn't it wonderful?
It's
you
beautiful.
can clearly see. Have they sold out? All done.
Yeah,
well
look,
done.
so
Look.
Pyramid sold out, Angel sold out, Merkaba sold out.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, they are just, I've never seen them in the chakra shape, you know, which is amazing. So excited.
Your palm stone, thumb stone, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Let's get that price point in. Here we go. Helen, Patricia, Maker, Lorraine, Cynthia. I mean, and please do keep in touch. Let us know.
Yeah.
Send us updates. You know, do you know, your successes with them, you know, what they mean to you. Do you feel energies from them? Are you gifting them? You know, what are they to you? Because it'll mean something slightly different to everybody, won't it? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Here's your price point. Well done. Maker, Karen, County Durham's Vault 7. I mean, wow. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Well done, June and Karen. Well done, $14.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
But that is sort of like your multivitamin tablet all in one.
Nice.
When you think,
like
what
that.
vitamin do I need for my deficiencies? When you've got something that's got the 7 chakra energies in there, it's like a multivitamin all in one. It's like I don't have to pick. This is the one, the go-to.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Jennifer, June, Maker, Hilma. There's loads in baskets. Alison's just bought 3. Well done to you. It really is amazing. The tiger's eye's going absolutely nuts, isn't it, there?
That's great for motivation.
Gorgeous. Yeah, Maker, Faye, Leslie, Louise, Jennifer, June. Well done. Go, go, go. Right, Neri, what are we doing? Loads of you there. Oh, okay. So we've got 150 of these. 70 have gone. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah. We're going to go lower. Yeah, we want them all to sell out. We may as well. But of course, with this, you could treat it almost like a cabochon and make jewellery with it.
You definitely can.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to stop you doing that at all. Wonderful just to own, wonderful to have in your collection. But yeah, $12.99, why not? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I really hope you feel the benefit with these.
Definitely. The lovely thing about a palm stone is a perfect thing to hold in your hand. Mm-hmm. You know, you can have that in your car if you're doing a lot of car journeys. Just have that in your car and just meditate with that while you're in your car. But it's wonderful.
Yeah, if you find you get stressed. Or if you find, you know, whatever it is, you're sitting in lots of traffic, whatever it is, if you've got exams coming up or
exactly,
you know, all those kinds of things.
Anything that's stressful, just sit with that and meditate. And then when I say set your intentions, all it's saying is what I don't want to be worried about. So say if you are going for an interview and you want to have the job, you say that job I've got that job.
Yeah, saying it as if it's happened.
Yeah, I've got that job, and then the energy will make you confident. It is all about, you know, they say you dress how you are going to be. You know, they power dressing. This is the same thing. It's all in the mind.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Well done.
Fantastic. Now, okay. Well, that was fun. That was amazing. Thank you, Susie.
Any questions, just send them in, please.
That was brilliant.
There's something you didn't quite understand, or if there's a stone you've been drawn to, I can explain why you might have been drawn to it.
Why not? Still genuine chances available if you want to add it onto your order. Yes, lots of people asking about the Merkaba bracelet. So we're going to be bringing it to air in a couple of seconds. We're going to do it actually as a star buy. So to prepare yourselves, we've got Merkaba bracelets coming up now. So when we bought these to air, we asked, thanks darling, we asked we asked the team upstairs, could we get some more strands of Merkabas, because they went very, very well indeed. And not only did they bring us strands of Merkabas, they brought us stretchy bracelets.
Oh, fantastic.
They are phenomenal. And on the bracelets, you get 2, 4, 6. Oh, hang on. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
17.
So I've got 17. So you get
I've
about
got 17.
Yeah, you get about 17 on here. For me, you've got 17 pendants, or you've got multiple pairs of earrings. I mean, it's as a bracelet, fantastic. I think that as a bracelet, for me, wearing all those Merkabas, it's a little bit overkill for me.
Same here.
I need to separate it out.
I bought these and I received these the last time I came into the show, and the first thing I did was cut them both up.
Of course.
You've got to do it, because you look at it and think, oh, it's a bracelet, or I don't know, and it looks lovely as a bracelet, but no. There's too many of them. Cut it up. Just be brave. Pull them apart. And then you see what magic you've got.
Yeah.
Honestly, they are fantastic. We've already explained about the wonderfulness of a Merkaba.
Yeah, the gemstones which you're going to be getting here. So basically, you've got the choice. You can see there's a drop-down box in the bottom right-hand corner. You can choose between your chrysocolla, your amazonite, and then on the multi-gem one, you've got clear quartz, you've got citrine, you've got chrysocolla, you've got rose quartz, you've got all sorts of wonderful gemstones in there, which is just fantastic. So you choose whichever ones you want. They are all very limited. We played them the other day and they absolutely flew. So they're going to sell out today. We've had a lot of people asking about them. Now, which gemstones on the multi-gem one kind of speaks to you?
The ones that speak to me at the moment, just because of the colour, are the lovely rose quartz, because I'm just drawn to pink naturally. Yeah. When I was making the jewellery, I used a smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. That is part of your root chakra, so that's very grounding, and it's a really, really wonderful gemstone for sort of getting over, feeling grounded, understanding problems and moving forward with issues. So if you've got an issue that you're worried about, then just meditate with smoky quartz. The other one I like, and it's an opalite, but even though it's an opalite, it's wonderful because that forms part of your crown chakra, and as you can see, it's got those lovely sort of like, I don't know, sort of like almost AB rainbow effects, but it really, just by meditating with that, it really helps you just to see what the answer is. When I talk about the crown chakra, and you just ask it a question and then just leave it at that, say, so you want the answer to the question, you leave it, it will come to you. That's what the magic of crown chakra is. This obviously is your solar plexus, so for anyone needing more confidence, obviously citrine is what they call the merchant stone, so this is really good, very uplifting, really positive stone. It's got real high energy. All the quartzes have high energy. And this is great for abundance. So this is why they call it the merchant stone, because if you want abundance in money, this is the stone for you. Yeah. And then rose quartz, compassion, friendship, universal love, self-forgiveness. Sometimes we have to forgive ourselves because sometimes, we're all of us are riddled with guilt. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I, if I'd had my time over. Well, it's done. I would say to myself, it's too late. What is done is done. How do you move forward with it? This is the great stone to move forward with that and just turn it into a positive. And then you've got your chrysocolla. Now we've got chrysocolla, so if you really want that sort of heart gemstone, the heart chakra, this is for compassion, this is for healing as well. This is for if you've suffered a loss or anything like that, chrysocolla is really, really good for moving forward and to give you that compassion and understanding. Yeah. And then I think this is amazonite. Does that
yes.
That is amazonite. So. Well, amazonite, the different kind of amazonite here, and we'll talk about that because we've got a whole amazonite. Amazonite is one of my favourite gemstones of the moment. It's a calming stone. It's a funny stone because it is a stone that calms you. But because it's part of, now believe it or not, it's actually part of the heart chakra and the throat chakra, and you can see different variations. You get some amazonite that is green. It's really good for keeping you calm, but it's also really good for giving you confidence to do something, and it really gives you your voice.
Okay.
So if you want to feel calm, but you need that confidence to do and have that sort of will to do anything, then Amazonite's the one you need, because it does it with diplomacy. So you do it in an unshouty way, because there's other gemstones that will say, like if you've got Moldavite, which is a high vibrational stone, you will do it and you'll go wham, bam, here I am, now you see me, da 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 da, like this, and that's the energy it gives you. Whereas Amazonite is really calm, but you get the same results, but you do it in an unshowy fashion. Really wonderful. So it just depends, you know, on the gemstone that you have, and you've got all of these, and this is why you need all of them, really.
So thank you, Susie. Isn't she brilliant? So you've got your drop-down box on the bottom right-hand corner, which tells you about the gemstones. Can I see the names, please, Lovely? And then we can get a bit of an update on how many we've actually got left. Right, perfect. So the mixed gemstone one that we've got. Yeah, right. So there's still plenty of those available if you want to get them. The Amazonite is the most limited. Then you've got the chrysocolla as well. We've got a few more of those. Do add them onto your order. Congratulations to everyone coming through. We're at £49.99. Well done, everyone. 9 seconds though. We're gonna go lower. Oh, lovely Nikki. Hello, my sweets. Lovely to see you there, darling. I hope you're doing well, my love. Oh, Wendy's back from America. Oh, hello,
wow.
Lovely Wisconsin Wendy. Hello, my lovely. So great to have you all today. $29.99, there you go, fantastic. Now, when you divide that down by the 17 you're potentially going to be getting on here, I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? $29.99 divided by 17 is $176 per Merkaba. That is
an amazing price.
Fantastic.
You make those into little charms and you put them onto all of your jewellery.
Yes.
Make them, if you're feeling a bit sort of vulnerable, or perfect for when you do your weekly shop and you've got to go around the supermarket and there's everybody in there and everybody's sort of like a bit stressy, put on a pair of Merkaba earrings and it's like you've got the Power Rangers with you.
Yeah, there you go. Back off, back off.
Exactly. So this is what I love.
Love it.
I love Merkabas. They are silently, because they're really quiet, but they are
there you
like
go.
that. Doing it stuff for you.
Susie's used a couple of them as little charms on bracelets.
Beautiful.
They look gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're
So
at $29.99. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. But do you remember what price point we actually went to?
Oh, ridiculous.
Well, it wasn't $29.99.
No.
We went lower. Now, this is crazy. A minute clock, and we're taking the price point lower. Unbelievable. 50 seconds, let's go. Loads in baskets. These sold so quickly the other day. It's wonderful to have them on the show with Susie, obviously, and to be able to bring you these incredible shapes, this ancient geometry, this ancient quality, and it's yours today. 28 seconds, let's go. Anne, Deborah, Cynthia, Maker and County Drums got 10 in their basket. Hilma, Christina, well done to you. Valerie, Sarah, Vanessa, Kathy, Maker, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done everyone. What a deal. 10 seconds, here we go. Oh, Maker and County Drums bought 20.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Honestly, they're just such a powerful shape, and then when you mix them with the gemstone, it's like double whammy.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you believe the price point we did? It is obscene. It is £19.99.
Wow.
Tremendous, absolutely brilliant. Yours today. Okay, Amazonite is, we've got really, really, really low quantities available if you want to add it onto your order. Fantastic, well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Go, what a deal.
Can I just
20
say...
quid. Yeah, 17 on a strand, just over £1 each.
That's a ridiculous one. Can I just say that the Amazonite here has got to be some of the best quality Amazonite.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Super turquoise blue.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And the same quality that, is it David Webb that sells his...
David Yerman
that sells his Amazonite pieces for
Yeah,
hundreds
yeah.
and hundreds of pounds. That is quality you're looking at. So
Yeah, it's
that
gorgeous.
at $19.99 is a no-brainer. So I'd get one of those. And the chrysocolla, honestly,
Chrysocolla is lovely, isn't it?
we just don't see chrysocolla
Nope.
very often. And if you are into your healing gemstones, you always have to have chrysocolla in your stash, because you know sometimes you get people that are a bit anxious, a bit sad. This is the one to sort of give them that boost of energy. So
lovely.
it's really, really good. And then obviously the multi-gem.
Yes, obviously the multi-gem.
You just
Well
have to have
done.
them, and then you've got them in your stash.
Listen, well done, everybody. There's loads in baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. And also, you've got to imagine what these kinds of bracelets would sell for in a crystal shop.
yeah,
you know, where you've got a captive
absolutely.
audience of, you know, everybody believes, don't they? You buy things from a crystal shop. You know, you're going to believe not only in the gemstones, but in the beautiful shapes as well. So for that reason alone, you know, you think in a crystal healing shop, how much would those bracelets sell for? It would not be $19.99. It would be. I don't think it would even be £50 or £60. I think it'd probably be even more than that.
I tell you, in a crystal shop, they would cut these up and they would put them in the little bowls, and they would have what the Merkaba is really good for, and these would be £10 each.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because just for a little sort of like bead like that, you're talking £6.50 for tiny. So, you know, with it cut and made into a Merkaba, that's easily going to be £10 each.
Easily.
And you'd buy it because you think, yeah, we all need a Merkaba in our life. It's really good for protection.
Amazonite almost sold out. Well done to you. Mixed gemstone one, we've got less than 40 of as well. Slightly more of the chrysocolla, but literally they are going. So well done, everyone. And listen, we've got to move on purely because of time. There's still genuine chances left, but just purely because of time, we've got to move on. 15 seconds. Well done. We are heading towards our incredible masterclass with Susie, with the most awesome projects. You are going to love them. So congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. I'm so glad we got a chance to play those. That's brilliant.
Well done, everybody.
Right.
So exciting.
Are you ready? Sorry, lovely. Thank you.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Right.
Susie, I remember launching the Rudraksha project with you last year.
Yes.
And they flew. And I remember actually, because you can wax lyrical about gemstones and properties, and you know, it's fantastic. And I remember you saying at the time that you had been so deeply affected by the Rudraksha bead.
It's so spiritual.
And you weren't expecting it. It kind of almost took you by surprise.
And because of that, I have earrings that I've shown today that I wear a lot. And I always wear this as well, which is little Rudraksha. So even if I'm not wearing the mala, I wore the mala for about 3 months non-stop.
Did you?
With everything, because it is the original mala. So if you are into meditation and you really want to get that sort of bond with meditation, then this is the one.
So talk to us a bit about the Rudraksha, because it is a fascinating bead.
Definitely.
And we've got 2 projects for you to choose from. We've got a brand new variety, if you like, as well, coming up today.
Now, we've got a picture of some berries on a tree that I want to show you. Now, this tree is called an Elacarpus I've forgotten it. Gangtrus. So it's an Elacarpus gangtrus. For all of you gardeners out there, I expect if Mark Smith is watching, he'll be going, oh my God, she's pronounced it wrong. But it is a tree. It's got these beautiful broad leaves. It has lovely lavender flowers, and it has these blue berries. Now, these originally grew in Nepal in the high mountains, so they are very, very sturdy. Now, why am I talking about this? Because it's these beads that produce these, which are the Rudraksha seeds, and these are the original. Now, before I talk a bit more about those, why are they called Rudraksha? We've got 2 types, but the Rudraksha, what does that mean? Well, we now go to Hinduism, and we talk about Hinduism and their religion, and they had 3 gods. They had Brahma, the creator. They had Vishnu, the preserver, and they had Lord Shiva, who was the destroyer, but of all evil things. Now, it's Lord Shiva that would destroy anything that was evil or destructive on this world. And he also represents the cycle of life. We sometimes see the Ouroboros, and it's why I use the snake. We sometimes see the Ouroboros eating itself, and it represents life, death, and rebirth. And this is what Lord Shiva is all about. He destroys so that creation can be reborn again. So he doesn't go around destroying things because he's angry and he's having a bad day and thinks, like, you can get a bit of that and you can. No. He's actually very benevolent, and he protects you from evil. So he is like your back. And what Lord Shiva does, he could see all the evil going on in the world one day, you know, because he was a god, and he thought, this isn't good, and he meditated. And when he meditated for 40 days. And when he opened his eyes, he saw that the world hadn't changed, and he cried. And those tears fell onto the earth. And it's his tears that have formed the Rudraksha seed. Now, Rudra is actually the Hindu name for Lord Shiva. So that's where we get Rudraksha. And Aksha from the Rudraksha means tears. So these are the tears of Lord Shiva.
Oh, wow, Susie.
So these are really, really powerful. So anybody that is religious or wears mala, this is why originally all Buddhists, Hindus, and all people that used to meditate with malas would always wear the original Rudraksha beads, and they would meditate with them. And you'll see pictures of Lord Shiva, and he always wears a mala, always a 108 bead mala, and this is where the design came from, because they thought, we want to be like Lord Shiva. You will see Lord Shiva, and he's normally denoted in blue.
Blue skin, isn't it?
Blue
as well?
skin,
Yeah.
that's right, and you'll see him, and he looks fierce. But he swallowed the poison that threatened to destroy all of the universe, and he took that in on himself, and he kept it in his throat. And that poison didn't kill him, because he's, you know, you can't kill a god, but it turned him blue. So that's a symbol of the suffering that he has taken for the universe and the world.
So knowledgeable.
So, you know, when you understand that, and this is why this bead is so revered, and some malas that are made in India, they get blessed in the Ganges River by a priest, and they can fetch thousands of pounds to get one that is blessed.
Wow.
Now, you can bless them yourself with a singing bowl. You know, we had those on earlier. So I love, love, love this show, because we've got everything. So when you make your mala with this, the first thing that you do is you want to cleanse all the energy, and I would just place it in a singing bowl, and I would just get that sound to resonate, and then it is cleansed and charged to you. Now, the other important thing with the Rudraksha beads is that they have very electromagnetic energies. They have a high vibration, and what that does is it will align to your own vibrations. And scientifically, you know, the scientists have shown that these actually are high vibrational. So when you wear it, your vibrations and the Rudraksha seeds align to each other, so that it actually is more powerful. And this is why, if you make a Rudraksha seed, bless it by putting it in a sound bath. But if you're wearing it for yourself, only you can wear it, because it has become one with you, and that is your mala. You can't then gift it, and that's what I'm saying. If you make it and you're going to give it to somebody else, you've got to cleanse your energy from it, put it in a sound bath, and then put it straight into a cloth, and then gift it.
Fascinating.
But this is where the 108, and again, I explained it earlier when I was talking about malas this morning, the 108 sort of virtues that we don't want to be, is want of a better word.
I think it's wonderful that it crosses from Buddhism into Hinduism, and it's multi-religious, multicultural. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is. So
really
Buddhism has very similar, you know, they use and they meditate with these beads.
So this project is all of these. So
yes.
It's not just the Rudraksha, is it? Because we've got different ones here too, which we've never done before on JM. So what are these then, Susie?
Right, so you've got the Rudraksha. Now, with Rudraksha seeds, you've actually got many types, and you've got ones that are very powerful and ones that are really good for well-being.
Right.
And the one that you want when you're doing meditation really is to have one that is really good for well-being and to keep you calm and peaceful. So to give you sort of that calming energy and to calm you down. Now, the bead that you look for there is what they call the Pankmuki bead, which means, translated, means 5-sided bead.
Okay, so these 2 strands here, which are the 10 and the 12, are the Rudraksha bead.
But they're
seeds.
all versions of the Pankmukta. They've all got 5 sides, because you get others that can be one-sided, very, very powerful, and only recommended if you really are on your spiritual journey. They're quite hard to get hold of, and normally when you buy seeds, there will either be 2 seeds, that's for sort of mental clarity, 5 seeds for mental well-being and just for feeling calm and safe and secure. And then you get the 7-seeded, which is the other one you can buy, and that's for creating wealth and prosperity.
Wow,
yeah,
that's fascinating.
It goes all the way up to 21. There's so many meanings, but the most popular and the ones you really want to get, and the ones that we've got here today, are the Pankmuki, which is the 5-sided. So these have got a lovely vibrational, calming energy.
Yeah. So you've got your 16 and you've got your 20 mils as well. I mean, you have got here the most epic selection. This is incredible. You've also got your card of silk.
Yep.
And you've also got your downloadable instructions. Yep. Now, this starts off at... Oh, they're the biggest Rudraksha we've ever done, 100%. We've never done the 5-sided ones, as far as I'm aware anyway. It is incredible. Get your downloadable instructions, you get your silk, you get your 4 strands as well, which is absolutely incredible. And the price is amazing. Our start price is $199. It's where we should go. Because when you're looking at... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So when you look at proper Rudraksha malas online, they can be
very expensive.
Extremely expensive, yeah.
I mean, a single bead that has been blessed by a Tibetan priest and blessed in the River Ganges, I've seen it and I did take a photo of it, but I thought I won't show it because no one's going to believe me. But it was over £3,000 for the one.
For one what? For a mala?
One bead.
One bead? One bead?
One bead.
Oh my gosh!
You know, and I'm thinking, I don't know whether I believe that or not, but honestly, there was for one bead. But malas can go up to £2,000 if they're blessed. Now, I'm not saying that this kit is going to be anywhere near that price, but you can bless it yourself, because all they're doing, when they're going, you've got a priest that is religiously blessing it, and he's cleansing it in the River Ganges.
Here we go. 8-faced Rudraksha bead. Original Rudraksha bead with a certificate. Yeah. £50 for one.
Yeah.
Whoa!
They can go for silly, silly prices.
Whoa.
And that is the same as the ones that in the earrings that you can see in a sec. They are those earrings. Simple.
Wow.
So literally just put them on to a pair of earrings. And that isn't even the biggest size we've got.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, those earrings are gorgeous, aren't they? They're
simple,
so sweet.
just simple. But I just love the shape of them.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? $199 is not your price. 30 seconds. Let's get that price point lower. Charmaine's bought 3. I mean, honestly, this is... I've never seen the beads this large before, up to 20 mil. They're absolutely gigantic. This necklace, I love this necklace you've made here. It's so modern.
Yeah, this isn't so much a necklace. This is,
it more of a...
It's a meditation bead. So it's slightly bigger. I've used all of them, and I've just put it's like a curtain ring.
It is like a curtain ring, yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. No, let's look at it, because it is, Susie, that is such an awesome piece.
And I've just put the tassel. But that is almost like you can carry it around. I know that Stephanie has sort of like something to put her keys on. You can make it slightly smaller and use it to put your keys on. Fantastic. And meditate at the same time. This is great because I've left a tiny, like 4 centimetres in total on the cord deliberately, so they just move around so that when you're meditating, and you know, it's like a fidget, or if you're stressed, you can just go round and just feel them.
No, that's really sensible.
So if you don't want to wear a mala, this is one of the ways, because this is again a necklace. Just again, you can wear it multiple ways. Wonderful, wonderful. But again,
Yeah.
You can wear that, and if you can, again, just
So got really big drill holes, haven't they?
meditate with them. Absolutely, I've got a chain through it, so you can just meditate with this.
So we're at $99.99. This is amazing. For the largest ones we've ever done, for the biggest project we've ever done, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's just incredible. I love it. Now, today, we have a treat.
I know.
We have a treat for you. This is one of the last, I mean, gosh, we've got 100 chances. This is where we're at a fork in the road. We can either carry on our trajectory and carry on where we're going, fantastic. Or we could do something which is a little bit risky, but it will mean this project will sell in seconds. We've been so passionate about this weekend. We can't wait to share with you. I can't wait for you to share with us, all of your Wall of Fame entries, your comments, your feedback. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a minute clock. This is a PR offer. This is literally us gifting to you the gift of Rudraksha, the gift of the most incredible bead, the most incredible material. I really hope you like it. It's unlike anything else we've ever bought. The closest thing you could probably relate to, a wooden bead. It's got that kind of quality to it. To use it with the projects that Deb bought you yesterday as well, the beautiful wooden bead projects, absolutely amazing. We're about to do something crazy. And it is really, really low in price. It's very, very special, but I know you're going to love it. There's tons of you there. That's okay. We've got lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. Fantastic. 20 seconds. Let's go. We've seen prices of £50 per bead. Susie's told us about, prices of up to kind of £3,000 per bead. Today, you're getting 4 full-length strands in sizes of 10, 12, 16 and 20 mil. And your price point today, honestly, it is crackers. Absolutely crackers. 50 quid. Well done. £50. Amazing. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Absolutely terrific. Oh my gosh, there it is.
There it is, £1,535. That isn't even the one I saw that was more expensive. I took a photo, I thought, I can't show it, but let's show it.
£1,500 for one bead.
One bead.
Oh so my gosh.
This is how revered the Rudraksha seeds are. How much they are sought after and revered. They're scientific. I forgot to say as well, they are scientific. When I was looking at their electromagnetism, they are scientifically proven to lower blood pressure. So if you've got somebody...
that's a great
if you're suffering
point.
with blood pressure, then just hold on to these or wear them. Because what they do, as I say, is they align their vibration with your vibration, so you become one, and it sets that sort of... Because they have got their own sort of like little internal sort of clock. So really, really powerful. This is why they were used originally for the original malers.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lorraine, Maker, Charmaine's got 3, Margaret, Gloria, Linda's got 2, Alison's got 3, Janice is multi-buy. Loads of you there. Fantastic. What a deal. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now, we do still have chances remaining. Don't forget, you're going to be getting your 4 incredible strands, 10, 12, 16 and 20 mil. And you're also going to be getting a natural silk in this lovely kind of coffee colour. And you've also got your instructions as well, your downloadable instructions by Susie, which is fantastic. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've got one more price.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one more price. This is tremendous. Enjoy, everyone. Linda, multi-buying, Gloria, Kathleen.
I would sell that for more, just that one there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's honestly...
Let's do a silly, silly, silly price. Are you ready? £10 a strand, and the silk and instructions are free. There you go, everybody. Well done. $39.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, my word. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. There are so many in baskets. There's loads of you checking out. Well done. They really do have the most wonderful feel to them. They've got the most incredible quality to them.
Every time I get these, I just absolutely have a longing to just sit and just meditate with them. It's a very sort of humbling Gemstone. Again, why I love jade, because it looks so humble, but it's so powerful. Such a powerful sort of meaning behind these.
Yeah.
And to have a mala, and you will get instructions with both of these on how to make a traditional mala.
Nice.
Of course I had to embellish it a bit. I can't help myself. I need to have words with myself. But I put here, and this is probably from one of Alison's kits because it's a snake, but it represents knowledge and wisdom. And the sign of the Ouroboros, you know, which is Lord Shiva, that creation. So that had to go in. But apart from that, it's very traditional.
Yeah, gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? Did you have a little demo you wanted to show us for this? Or?
I can certainly do that. Right, let me get all my...
we do have one more project to do between now and the end of the show, just to let everybody know. I mean, it's just incredible. It really has.
It's going to be more like a show and... because...
A show and tell.
I've got 2 malas here. Now, again, with the Rudraksha, and the question I get often asked, you know, when you're doing malas, should they all be knotted? And I say not necessarily. Again, if you look up the teachings, because again, it's such a humble sort of stone, and Hinduism is full of humility. If you said, what do I need to do to make my mala, they will say whatever makes you feel good. If you want to use wire, you want to use thread, anything, as long as you've got something that you can wear. So I've done 2 different designs. The original one I did, and I started again with it, but I added amber with it because I just love amber.
Stunning, yes.
So I added amber with it, and we had some of these. So this one's more decorative. And how you do that is rosary linking. I'm not going to... And to do rosary linking, my tip is you're working off the reel, and I'm going to move this out of the way because I've got sort of 2 mini demos here, and I think I've actually got them. Hang on. Right, hang on a second. Right. You're going to start off with this, and again, because I do my fancy ends, this is decorative. I've already shown you in the 9 o'clock how I did this. So you're going to make your first connector as an end here to end it. This is for the rosary linking, and then you're going to make little rosary links like this. And how you do that is you will thread on all of the beads for your pattern, and for this one, because there's a bead either side, it's a end bead, a Rudraksha, and then 2. And then you will then put them all on, and it saves on wire. And I'll just show you how one works, because I think we've all done rosary linking. You're going to grab your wire, you're going to bend it round. I'm using it halfway up, and then before you make a wrap loop with that, you'll just add it on to your bead. So you've already made that. I could have added it onto that, but I'm adding it onto this existing one. And then you're just going to wrap it round, do it more carefully than me. And I would say when you're rosary linking, be as neat as you can and do it slowly, because it's not a race, it's all about meditation. And make sure that your rosary links are really, really well made, she says. Not making this one very well, but because you'll see these on the finished articles. There's nothing worse than sort of having all odd shapes and sizes and size holes, and then you're just going to cut that off. I'm just showing for demonstration purposes. And then you're going to grab your next link, still on the wire, as you can see here. And this is great if you're, you know, on holiday or you're on the train. Everything is sort of secure and safe. And then you're just going to do your wrapped loop, and I always just do 2. I've just done 2 like that, and then once that is secure, you can then take that off, and that's how you attach, and you just keep going. And then when you want to add your marker, you add your marker. So that is the rosary linked. So I'll move these out of the way. Now then, we are going to be doing a bit of pearl knotting here. Now, in your second kit, you get this thread, which is knotted. So let me undo this. this happens.
I love this little dude. He's gorgeous,
I've got quite a few of those because
It's beautiful. Sorry, go on.
No, that's all right. Now, you, any tassel cap, or you can do it directly. It comes with the kit, as you can see.
Yeah.
So you can attach it directly. I actually had some of these, and I'm sure they were from an Alison Tarry project for her Kumahimo dragons. And all I've done is I've got it, and I've just literally stuffed it up there, and it's made a tassel head. And then when you're making, and I've got the instructions, I'm doing it slightly differently, ironically, from the instructions. No way is the wrong way. But as you can see here, the instructions, I don't know if you can see, I've actually shown you how many beads you're going to need at every single stage.
Brilliant, that's really helpful.
And on these instructions, I'm actually starting there, which sounds like a funny place to start, but it'll hide your knot, because this is all knotted, in a place that you're not going to look at. So it's a very discreet way of doing it. And I show you how to pearl knot, blah, 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 and how to tie on. And this is where I'll be doing now, step 12, and then continuing. So you'll get all of that traditional marla knotting. So what we're going to do here is, because I haven't knotted anything on, this particular one has got teeth. Yours might have something else. I am actually going to thread on, which I don't have, and I'm going to borrow, and Tom's got a big one. No, the big beads, thank you. Sorry. The beast.
Go.
Right, so I've cut the big one up because we need the big one. And you can embellish it by putting, oh, here we go, I've got some beads here. I have some bead caps here. Excellent. So, Susie likes to embellish. Let's do a bit of embellishment. So, and I'm going to show you pearl knotting, but I'm going to show you this bit because this is the decorative bit. And here you're going to be putting your 2 threads. Now, you will need at least 4 meters. I think, no, it's 2 meters, but if you wanted to double it up, because it will double up, it will be 4 meters. I can't remember, it's in the instructions how I did it now, because it was a few weeks ago that I did it. But you then just thread on and take your time, but they have lovely big holes. Can you see that one? So you can get your thread in really, really easily. Now, when you've cut your thread, first thing you do to both ends is to put some nail varnish on the ends, because you're going to be using those through holes a lot, and they're going to fray. So you want to make them really sort of like needle sharp. So put on some clear nail varnish. Do it one at a time, it works. And that will actually, and I did it for about sort of 2 to 3 centimeters. And then, can you see that can be ours? Now you could add something else on. I will, because that's what, I can't even stop myself now. Sorry guys. I'm going to put another bead.
Go for it.
It may or may not work, but we shall try with the 2 going through that. Let's see if we can get the 2 through. If not, we won't bother, but it does go through.
Yay.
So, and then here I'm just going to do our first knot, and I'm going to show you how to pearl knot. So we put it over there, we get our T-pin, and sorry about the mess. Now I did have a T-pin, there it is. This is how I work at home.
I love it.
It's very disorganised. I'm really
Susie.
organised, but I'm very disorganised, if that makes sense. And then you're just going to pull it tight to that. Now then, you're then going to thread on your next bead. So I'm going to separate these, and we're going to take one of our Rudraksha beads, here are the small ones that come with the kit, and you're going to feed it through. Now these have smaller holes, so you will only get the thread through once, and honestly it will go through. I've done it 108 times at least. So let me just get another one, because it's live TV and it says no, you're not going to work. So now we've got that knot there. Let's get that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Just again, be in a calm place. Don't be getting angry or stressed.
Yeah.
Because nothing worse than being stressed, because it will just go wrong, and then you're just going to ease that. This is the same as the Janice technique. She has a knotted do-it-all. So if you've got the do-it-all board, perfect. But I just use another bead and just push it on, and it works just as well. The secret is to make sure that you apply pressure to the end of that bead before you put the other bead on, so you know it's snugly in place. And then you just thread on the next one. And then, oops. And then I use that bead like a knotty do-all, and then just knot it through there. And then you just continue going
Perfect,
through.
Susie.
Now, I think when I showed you it, it went with 2 cords, because this is not going through. So you will be using 2 cords. So that's where the 4 meters comes in.
Yeah.
But you're going to knot. And then after, this section will be 21 beads.
Yeah.
Then your marker bead.
Yeah.
Then it's 22, 22, 22, and then 21. So you've got 2 rows of 22. If I show you here.
Yeah.
Let's get it here. Let's move all of this out of the way. Move all of that out of the way.
Yeah, lovely.
So, yeah, I think I used 2. Yes, it's a double-stranded. It's double-stranded. So you would have a little knot. It's in the instructions. So here you've got 21 beads, and then I've got my marker bead. And again, I've just put a little gold bead there just because I had gold there. And then those 2 sections are now 22. And that final section there is 22 beads as well. And where I started this was I started here, I think it was there, and then I worked all the way round until I got back up to here. And so you can't see the knot, the join, where it is.
Really
it just
can't.
gets hidden.
Yeah, it's clever.
So you've got, it's all neat down this end. At one time, when I first started making malas, I used to do it and then knot the mala in last, but I didn't like the way it looked because you could see that knot. So I now hide it around the back.
That's fantastic.
But it's
Susie.
just
Thank
pearl
you so
knotting.
much.
It's just pearl knotting.
We've got the project. Yeah, let's do a minute to close. 30 opportunities remaining. I mean, I'd love to see them sell out today, so do add it onto your order. It's just phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal. So pleased for all of you. £10 a strand, and the silk and the instructions are free. And you're working with a gem, I should say. You're working with a bead which is considered to be the original. The original mala bead.
The original mala. And
The
it is
original
quite spiritual. It really is. If you are into your spirituality, if you're on that journey, then I definitely recommend getting a Rudraksha mala. It's absolutely wonderful. And just, it's for you only. That's
Gorgeous.
the thing.
20 seconds, there we go, my lovelies, and then we're going to get the details off screen. We've got time for one more auction. Now, this is a big quantity. It's the necklace you've just seen that Susie brought onto air is made with this project. It is a big, 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 big deal. And we're going to be celebrating our Jewellery Maker Retreat Wellbeing Weekend by bringing you this at a ridiculous price. Okay, shall we do it? Okay, this is going to go crazy. This is probably going to be our last auction of the day. Jewellery Maker, you know, we are here to do a number of things. We're here to educate. I think there's been plenty of that today. We're there to inspire. I know Susie has inspired you today with her incredible designs. We're here to offer you things that you may have never had before. We're here to make things accessible, affordable, and today I can honestly say, for a mala project with the original Rudraksha beads, this is going to be affordable beyond belief. Yeah? We're going to bring on the start price and then I'll go through what you've got in this project, okay? Let's bring on the start price. Here we go. This is our start price, 50 quid, okay? Nowhere near where we're going to be finishing. It is crazy where we're planning on going. So, what are you going to be getting? So, you've got your 10 mils?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So, they're your marker beads.
Yeah.
You only need 4.
6, 8, 10. There's 12 of your marker beads. You then get your 8 mils.
Yes,
how many of those do you get,
108.
Susie? Oh,
Perfect. You get exactly the amount you need.
So you get 108 of your 8 mils. You then get your enormous guru bead, which is a big kind of 16, 18 mil. It's absolutely
huge.
Stunning.
It's beautiful.
Again, it's that 5 segment Panchmukhi Rudraksha. Incredible quality.
It's just wonderful.
Okay. You've then got your tassel, your red tassel, which is maybe the most beautiful silk, which I'll just pop there. You get, so how many meters of the cord do you get? Did you say? Was it 5 meters? See whether we can get the length on this.
More than enough.
Yeah, more than enough to make a full mala with of your red silk. Sorry, I beg your pardon, your red cord. And you also get how many? 10 meters. Perfect. You get 10 meters of your red cord. You also get your instructions as well, which is brilliant that you get all the instructions. And I would be setting aside an afternoon when you've got nothing else on, no other engagements, no other jobs to do. Give yourself a break. Give yourself a chance to work with the most with the bead that started malas, a bead which you know in malas has transcended across cultures, religions. You know, this is incredible. Are you talking to me? Okay. We have got here the ultimate opportunity, and today we are going to make this as accessible and affordable as we can. We've got something really special planned for this. Yeah. There's loads of you there. How many of this project did we make, Neri? Oh, wow. I think 200 chances.
Everybody needs a Rudraksha mala in their life. If you are into chakra, if you are into well-being, I would urge you to own a Rudraksha mala. Honestly, the difference it is from wearing a normal sort of mala that you can make with gemstones, lovely as they are, but there is something special about the Rudraksha. And as I say, you have to make it for yourself, but if not, then make it for someone else. Make sure you cleanse it with a sound bath or cleansing methods.
$29.99. Oh my gosh, it has gone completely bonkers. $29.99. Amazing, 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 amazing deal. Maker, Beverly, County Durham, Jenny, Charmaine's got 5. Mary and Jerry have got 2. Make one for you, make one for your friends, make one for your kids, make one for anyone who's going to need it with the most ancient quality that there is out there. It's absolutely beautiful. It's incredible. Almost half the quantity's gone. This is fantastic. But guess what? We are not done. We're not done. 60 seconds, we are going to take the price point down. Now, Susie, we have... do you know where we're going?
I don't, but I just think already that is a ridiculous price. I mean, if you were to see this, you just don't see them. But I can imagine if this was in a crystal healing shop, because it's the original one, you're talking nearly £200 because it's the original mala.
How about not £200? How about for the whole thing today, this is going to cause mayhem. This is going to cause mayhem. So Susie's saying the mala itself, it's maybe 200 quid. Yeah. How about we take the price point down for the whole price? I can't believe I'm about to say this. How about we take it down to 10% of that price? Today, and for today only, the most accessible original mala project. Today, 20 quid.
Wow. Honestly...
I'm so excited!
That is 108 beads, your marker beads, everything. You've got more of these. You can make earrings with those.
Oh, gosh, Susie.
You only need 3 or 4.
All of this love, all of this incredible energy, power,
amazing.
all of it is going out into the universe for every single one of our incredible viewers out there today. It is amazing. Every day's a learning day. And that is so true of today at JM. Thank you, Susie, for sharing your knowledge. Thanks, JM, for great prices. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant, Jane. Thank you, Susie. I've enjoyed listening to all your knowledge, says Sue.
Thank you,
how wonderful.
It's my pleasure.
It is fantastic.
It's my passion. It's my passion. So anything I can share.
It's not entirely, Susie. It's a busy workstation. That's what I say anyway,
So
says
do
Kerry.
I.
Yes,
it
absolutely.
It takes me longer to tidy up. Like my husband will sometimes, because he does the tea, such a darling, and he'll say, Susie, I'm just going to start the tea. And I say, I'm nearly finished. And he'll say, well, I'll give you an hour. That'll be plenty. And it'll take me 5 minutes to finish. It takes me over an hour to clear up.
Incredible. Congratulations. Well done.
Well done, everybody. Honestly, this is like, if you know anybody that's into their well-being, that is into their chakras, you couldn't give them a better gift than to make them their own Rudraksha mala for well-being, peace, balance, beautiful.
And this is the most accessible we can make it. It's incredible. Well done. Is there a way you can cleanse the bees? Oh, without a sound bath?
Yes. No, I knew. I'm so pleased you wrote in. Yes, there are. There's lots of ways you can do it. Now, don't run it underwater. This, again, I don't recommend running beads underwater.
Let's do a minute to close.
You can put it in a bowl of salt or a bowl of rice and just leave that in overnight, but you have to throw the salt and the rice away, because it's taken out the energies. So that's a dry way of doing it. You can sit it on a windowsill when we've got a full moon coming, which we have, I think it'd be tomorrow the next day.
No, it's last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's
okay.
I think it was.
Yeah, I just saw a waning moon. I think it's a couple of days, unless it's a different moon.
Right.
But whenever there's a full moon, which is every sort of 14 days, so it's not like you have to wait half a year or anything, then put it on your windowsill, where the moonlight can hit it, and that will cleanse it. Or alternatively, on a really sunny day, Rudraksha is safe to put outside. I'd never recommend it with crystals. No. Put it outside and let the sun cleanse it for an hour.
We have Maria Teresa, maker in Cambridgeshire, maker Bernadette's got 2, Helga, Leslie, Joanne, Amanda in Leicestershire wants 2. Amanda in Notts, Alison in Derbyshire, Hilma wants 4, Alison wants 3, Bernadette, Denise, Brenda, maker, Christine, Justina, Deborah, maker in Cambridgeshire. There's so many in baskets you've got to check out. That is incredible. Now, do you want to do it, Neri? Finish off the show very, very quickly. Oh my gosh, Susie, this is incredible.
Everybody.
Huge congratulations. Right, here we go. This is crazy. I can't believe we're actually doing this. But anyway, Susie. Oh gosh.
This is such a me project.
Yeah, this is you.
This is,
Just because it's a necklace. All of the vibes that we've had today. It's just been...
The yin-yang now.
There you go.
This is yin-yang, the universe and the earth together in creation, in that influx of change. That's what you're making here. So that is acknowledging the universe and the earth.
So we've got black jadeite, type A black jadeite, type A green jadeite in rondelles. You've got gently curved layout bars in sterling. You've got 3 of them in sterling silver, 3 of them in black jade, and then 3 of them in your type A green jade as well. It's absolutely incredible. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. I can't believe the deal on this. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
$299 should be your closing price. It's not going to be that today. Maker, Colin, Cumbria, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. London's there. Well done.
Can't be any easier than that. That's what I would do, because that is so contemporary.
Done.
That is so contemporary.
There you go.
Just put that in the middle and then have one either side. That is really contemporary, modern, unisex as well.
And it doesn't, and it doesn't look like it's it doesn't look.
It doesn't look like you're sort of celebrating yin-yang or acknowledging yin-yang.
It's just a lovely necklace.
Just a contemporary necklace. 15
seconds, we're going to get that price point low for you. Cheryl, well done to you in Greater London. There's loads of you there. Here we go, 9 seconds. Oh, there we go, perfect. There's a necklace.
Lovely necklace.
Did you make that?
No.
I love that, with the black, with the little bits
yes.
of green, and then the green with the little bits of black bits.
Yeah.
It's that balance, isn't it? 149, here we go, well done. Oh my gosh, this, amazing. Check out, go, go, go. brilliant, absolutely tremendous.
149. Wow. How much would you charge for that necklace as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
And with the, and you're only using one of the bars.
Exactly, that's
You've
it.
got all of those others, and I'm
Yeah.
just using that sterling silver.
Yeah.
Just put a clasp on, or just thread it through with the cord, and just do a Solomon's bar at the back.
Yeah, gorgeous. Deborah and Essex, what a wonderful show. Thanks, Susie, Carol, and all the team. A truly enjoyable show from very knowledgeable people.
Thank you,
people.
Deborah.
Oh, wasn't it fantastic?
I thoroughly enjoyed
I've learnt
it.
so much. Thanks, Susie, and thanks to the team who bring us a chance to do things, says Sally. Yeah. Oh, bless you, darling. Thank you very much. It's been a wonderful show. We've been looking forward to it so much. Oh. And it's an incredible end to an amazing weekend. Thank you very much for joining us, Susie. It's been brilliant to have you on the show.
So enjoyed it, and I hope you're all feeling sort of zen, relaxed, know more a bit about Chakra, the Rudraksha, and I hope that you all bought one. Honestly, just you have to own it.
What's coming up tomorrow? We've got mixed gems, faceted rounds and drop pearls on sterling silver lobster claw coils. Wow, that sounds amazing. Project Hour with Crimson Jade. Fantastic. Wow, that'll be amazing. That'll be incredible. Wow. 10 o'clock, we've got Kaleidoscopic Gem Set 20 stretchable nugget bracelets. That sounds crazy.
Wow.
11 o'clock, luxury agate selection, amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, masterclass watermelon agate.
Wow, lovely.
Oi!
Wow.
Amazing. That's going to be incredible. So an amazing Monday with you. Thank you so much, my darling.
No, thank you. I love you. Sorry, I love you.
Love you, sweetheart. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, yay!
Yes.
I would love that.
Yes, I would so enjoy it. I think that's where my path in life is going.
Thank you.
It really is.
Thank you, Collector in County Durham. Amazing. Thank you very much. It's been awesome. Take care, my lovelies. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for a fantastic start of your week on JM. See you in a bit, guys.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday.